Okay, right, where's the Angie boy? No, not him. I want to talk to the Angie boy. No, Angie boy. Oh, what is happening? They've started fighting. Stop it. Craig PD and Mecha GM are fighting each other. That's good. All crops were fertilized thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you. Please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Oh my god, Matthew, freak! You utter freak! Oh god, okay, fine. Bowl of poop it is. Weirdo. He has all the damage conditions in the world. Oh my god! So, that's what I get for talking smack about the Annihilator. So that Banshee has not seen the light of day in forever. What happens? Literally stands up, gets domed by the Annihilator, and splat. Oh well. Ooh, that was close. He did the triple fake out there. 3 for 3. Not terrible. Anyone else? Good night. He just shot the other guy. Now that's worthy of a clip later on. I literally just... I whipped and he shot the other guy. I mean, he was already dead, but, you know, I'm guessing. 06. I'm gonna try 06. Let's try that. Okay. Hey! That was quick. Thanks for that, Bagheera. Much appreciated. He should not survive that.
This enemy soldier is pinned down.
Hello.
Oh, I shot that guy instead. Oh, he broke my Overwatch. That's rude. 104?
I'm gonna make it. Tell my agent, release the nudes.
104? What the actual fuck? Well, who's got the next best skill other than Fox? Because she's the one that... Well, that was not ideal. That was not ideal. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around here so I don't fall off.
And that's right, yeah, bitch, yeah, bugger.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Ah! That may have been partially my fault.
I was trying to repair it with a hammer.
Sorry.
It's all good. There's a lot of friends down here, though. They've got a flag. Have you got a flag?
Once again, my habit of destroying everything I touch comes to the fore.
And then destroys the floor.
And then destroys the floor. Yes, the floor and the floor.
No. That's too many orcs. I need napalm.
Sorry about
All going down?
Yeah, the sleepy axe.
Right. Third time is a charm. I think.
Sleepy axe did okay.
Okay, it's Warhammer 40k techno.
I know, I was going to say, this is sick.
I was going to say, where's that come from? Yeah.
Actually pretty good.
That's got to be
I'm
new.
usually not a techno person, but it's actually...
No, me neither. I have an app for that. Oh, yeah. Now, when we come through here the first time, we probably didn't have ice anything, so... Okay, this looks like box number 1. Hey, here we go. Hihab Monocle. Okay, sure. Locked ice 1. I almost felt bad about that. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Hamster of Wrath, back with some more Battletech Advanced Universe in the universe of Advanced Battletech. I hope we're all doing very well this evening. We have a few people in chat. You have PM collected by Dravis, Dirtsvig. In fact, Dirtsvig was here before I even started the stream, so he gets the early bird award. And Craig PD. I think that's everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. And yes, thank you, Mech for the multi-month gifted sub to Dravis. I was kind of like, what? That was confusing. Wait, yes, no, hang on. If in doubt, blame Mech for the subs, because that's how it usually rolls. But yes, I hope we're doing very well. I'm a little bit under the weather today, but I'm sure no one will probably notice. I'll probably be at the same level of coherency I always am. So let's hope that's the case. And without further ado, let us commence Stomping Robots. With this screen, which I keep forgetting I have, and hoping that it's still got all the correct settings on it, which it does. So there we go, that's a big win. Okay, we got some wackadoodle mech builds to try out, I think. Some of which may accidentally explode in a hail of oops. Also, I don't know why... Okay, I must have been testing something off stream, because for some reason that's entirely beyond me. We're on a 2.5 skull planet. I don't know why we're on a 2.5 skull planet. There must have been a compelling reason, I just can't remember what it is. But fuck it, while we're here... Hey Pyro Knight, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It is indeed BTAU time. Let's just do a duo duel. Why not? Let's see what my brain is at today. Where is my brain? Where is my mind? Right, hang on a minute. I'm gonna well, here's the thing. The Annihilator has only actually been taken out once. In a duel. So I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it out for a second time. In a duo duel and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. So this is a 2 skull duel. This is a 2.5 skull thing, and I'm bringing assaults. So let's hope they don't have anything too spicy, but don't worry, it'll be fine. We will murder it. So let's get that underway. Ooh, I'm feeling a bit better than I was this morning. I felt proper ropey this morning. Ailstorm are trying their hardest to implode their career. Yeah, it didn't... I don't like to sort of get into the whole he said, she said nonsense. But didn't it come across that... Didn't they say some really risque things in some private messages that became public and some weird stuff like that? I know they're a little bit on the edgy side. Have they done anything particular? Spectacular? I've just invented a new word. Spectacular. That is spectacular and particular all at the same time, and it becomes spectacular. Like a spatula, but different. I'm sober, just in case anyone is worrying. I'm actually sober. I'm stone cold fucking sober. I kind of wish I wasn't at this point. At least I have an excuse. But, yeah. So this is going to be a cakewalk. I'm just doing this for pocket change, and then we need to go find an actual proper Scrappy Barney type thing to get things underway with. I think I was testing stuff. And for some reason I came to this planet, and I don't know why. Hot spicy soup. It's okay at the moment. It is merely 21 degrees, which is very personable in the UK. It is perfectly fine. Unfortunately, I believe the end of next week is going to go incredibly hot again, which I'm not super happy about, but that is the way of things.
Moving out.
Well, got ECM and all things up on here. Okay.
On my way.
On my way. So actually, I did actually completely forget to point out the loadout on this Annihilator that we have now.
Orders.
And it was kind of crazy. Why mouse no move? That's interesting. I can't zoom. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think the camera got hooked up on a mountain again. So what we've got on here, we've got 2 Clan UAC 10s, which equals the level of firepower it had before then, and then we've got 2 LAC 5s. And the funny thing about it is this enables it to have lots of other stuff going on with it. So I think I made it quite fast as well. So I did manage to wedge in 4 Clan UX on there, and it was ridiculous. Getting 35, yeah, 35 degrees is just, no thank you, kind sir. I would like to not have that happen. Right, they've got spawn protections, we're not worrying about them. Alright, let's see who blinks first. Ooh, it is a guillotine. A very interestingly armed guillotine. That actually managed to hit me. They've been releasing throwaway songs on YouTube back to back. Well, I remember, I think it was the lead singer who, I think he basically said, we ran out of ideas albums ago, but people keep listening to our stuff and we don't understand. Which is kind of funny. Right, I hope this isn't going to overheat. Right at the edge. Right at the edge. Okay, this should hurt. This should hurt a lot. I wasn't wrong. A guillotine and an Ostrock. Wow. Ooh! An Ostrock with a very good aim. That was a bit gross. Okay, for reasons I don't understand, they're actually deciding to reserve, whereas actually going before us would probably be better, but oh well. Right, we should better kiss this guy goodbye now, because I'm going to get him with the Kodiak.
Throttle down, moving out.
That's kind of bullshark armament. I don't think a bullshark can even sink the heat of, oh no, sorry, did I say UAC 5s? I meant UAC 10s. It's actually got, I managed to wedge 4 UAC 10s on it, but it ran too hot. I was going to say, I don't even think a bullshark could run 4 UAC 10s. I could fit 4 UAC 10s, it just, it would immediately overheat and explode. So, yeah, not UAC 5s. I may have said UAC 5s. That is not what I meant.
I understand.
Why is it every time the second UAC 20 shot always goes that way? Every single time. Oh, he's repositioning, which I don't blame him for. Okay, they're going after the Annihilator. I see how it is. Annihilator says fall over. Yeah, it nearly did. Yeah, AC-20 on an Annihilator is a bit... Oh my god, I hate this arena because your camera gets stuck. The trouble with the Annihilator is the speed.
Commander.
That is its biggest drawback. And also, what the hell's happened here? Have I been hit with something that... Oh, they've got gamma cannons. That's why my walk speed has now been absolutely crippled, because they've got gamma cannons. That's rude. That's incredibly rude, in fact. Okay, this could prove interesting. This could prove very interesting. Actually, I should have just walked.
Engaging target.
Right, now they might rip the Annihilator a new one because he can't walk very far. Oh no. Oh no. I was all cocky going into this.
Let's get this done.
UAC 20 has a bent barrel. Yeah, we could be in trouble. I've utterly underestimated the weaponry these guys have. Just as well I outgunned the armor on this bad boy. Okay. This is not the great. Yeah, this is how yeah, this is how bad things happen. Ow! Yeah, that's an ass kicking. Right, okay.
How might
What I'm gonna do is get stuck on this pillar again. God damn you. Right, where is this dude? Okay, he is not the problem. It's this double gamma cannon Ostrok that's the problem. I'm gonna get right up in his grill. I'm gonna get adjacent to his grill. Mech, I know. Literally, it's been out of the garage for 30 seconds, and I might have accidentally killed it.
Solid connection on that one.
Right. Okay, so he still got the gamma cannon.
I'm here.
Can we make him fall over? Right, I can't actually generate evasion and turn round. This is a problem. I'm actually going to walk. The reason I'm going to walk is that I'm not going to get any more evasion than I would have done, and also make my guns more accurate. But yeah, let's turn those back on. Right, I'm going to try and knock this guy on his backside, because I think that's a good shout.
Let's go. Scored a...
So, I mean, it kind of works in principle. You just shouldn't go against mechs that are much higher initiative than you are.
Damn, let's do this.
Yeah, this could be bad. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Not a problem.
Murmur's melting off.
Murmur? Murmur's melting off. Oh! I may have made a terrible mistake. That's where all the ammunition is, too. Oh, Nelly. Right. This is an issue. This is an issue. Okay, we're gonna try and, oh, boy. Yeah, we need to finish that guy off. El Sharpo. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Target neutralized.
Those gamma cannons, man. I need to invest in those.
What's the plan?
They are kind of crazy. It's absolutely destroying somebody's walking speed is actually really dangerous.
Full speed ahead.
I like it a lot.
Firing. Give him everything you've got.
Snakehead is one thing, whereas the Annie have a beer belly. Honestly, the Annihilator, to me, looks like a Geth had sex with a speedboat, and that was their forbidden love child. And that explains why Annihilators look like they do. That's my theory. Okay, this guy is just given up on life, so let's, wait, I can only punch him? I want to kick him. Yeah, I'm going to kick him and then hit him with all my guns.
Certainly.
Bonk. Now there's an image. Exactly.
Hell yes.
That was hairier than it should have been. He is very shiny. Hey, Bird Pies, how's it going?
Mission successful.
He was remarkably shiny. Okay, we came very close to disaster there. That's what I get for bullying somebody on a low skull mission. We need to go elsewhere. I don't like him. Yeah, you look up a picture of the Geth from Mass Effect. It looks like a Geth. That's what I think it looks like anyway. Well, we got all the oh my god, that's... Wait. That's 80 damage, 10 stability, and it knackers your heat? Knackers your walk? Do we have any of those? I need to invest in those. Taking away a mech's ability to run off is awesome. It's a Geth that looks like the Annihilator. That is very true, actually. The Annihilator's been around a lot longer than the Geth have. That's a very good point. That is fair. Yay! I've set my timers to random, and you know what? They're firing randomly. Woohoo! Now if I could get the auto shoutards working again, this would be great. Right, Everything's very blue. Right, we need to actually no. I need to fix my annihilator now because that actually took some. That actually took a little bit of a ding. Yeah, the funny thing about that was also the torso where all the ammunition was. So that would have been extra spectacular. Yeah, so this is what we've got. We've got mask in it. We've got all the many explosions and everything. Hey Megato, thank you very much for the bits. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Gamma Cannon, Holy Anime Batman. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I've got one somewhere. They're quite evil. Well, welcome back, Gato. I hope today's finding you well. And that reminds me, right, where's my pen? Where's my pen? Right, need to turn off the Streamlabs bits alert because I've already got the bit alert for the other bot. This is a process. Right, hang on. I'm using a new bot. It's kind of a bit, it's a little scuffed, but it's okay. Streamlabs, turn off bits. Okay, there we go. Good. I knew I'd missed one somewhere. Yeah, I need to see, one, I need to find a platform that will be useful for it, and two, I need to, why? I've got an awesome with ATMs? I don't even know what I do have. This is nutty. Right, let's have a look at the storage. I want to see if I've got any of those. Because if I do, I am very intrigued. Right, Zappy. Large pulse, clan, E, heavy. Large chem, bombast, PPC, heavy PPC. I've got NPCs. No. Large lance, medium lance, plasma. No gamma cannons though. God damn, I need to find some of them. Because they're disgusting. Right, let's just leave this planet because it's a bit easy. What is here? We have a travel contract to that planet. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. So here's the thing. Actually, I'll ask you guys. Do we think it's worth lurching all the way down to this side of things and exploring these, or should we just gradually make our way back into the inner sphere? Because I'm kind of like, I'm intrigued because these are all the Sanctuary World factions, but I don't know if we're going to have like any jobs or anything down there. Or should we just keep going that way? Hey, Silver Tortiste, how's it going? As routine Comstar style, excellent. 6 mechs only. I have to bring Pope Paul John and the Holy Breacher. Roger that. I will do that next time. 6 mechs isn't too bad. Oh, hang on. I need to have my rewards queue up so I can actually remind myself. There we go. But welcome, Silver Tortiste. Hope you're doing well. So what do we reckon? Do I head back into the inner sphere, or do I lurch out into the wild black yonder? Because there's not an awful lot out here other than these planets, but they are actually the factions. So I don't know. What do people think? Or are people not bothered? I'm okay, thanks, Silver Tortiste. I was feeling a bit ropey earlier on today, but after having dinner tonight, I've actually recovered a little bit. So you did mention Dravis. Yep, you did mention. Well, Silver Tortiste says inner sphere, so we can certainly head in that direction. We do have a travel contract heading that way, so what would it be? Wait, is it the BTA challenge? No, it's not the BTA challenge. Was it data piracy? Data piracy. Here we go. Belle Isle. I think that's where we're going, isn't it? I'm actually trying to save money here. Belle Isle. Right. Okay. That's heading in the right direction. Right. Let's go salvage.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I must admit, I am sort of umming and erring starting a new career at some point, but I am actually having quite a lot of fun with all the wackadoodle mechs that we've actually got. A Slinton on out yonder. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Falcon incursion ends with a ceasefire. Well, that's, well, Jade Falcon being miserable? I was about to say Jade Falcon being reasonable. They're probably miserable as well. Okay, sure. Jade Falcon. Oh, Jade Falcon has a peace thing, but still nicks planets while they do it. Well, I guess so. I guess that works. You're allowed. Actually, that's the point. I should be able to give Draver some XP, actually. What do you mean the Wackadoodle mech? Looks at the Relic Juniors. It has all the missiles. It has all the missiles. Many, many missiles. So yeah, we actually retrained Dravis in ballistics because he expressed an interest in being the Annihilator. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to give them sure movement, so it's like, gives them some maneuverability, I think, and it's an extra pip of evasion, which, let's face it, is a good idea on an Annihilator.
Training complete.
Hey Bamboozle, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, wait, we actually do have a mission. I just realized that. You're right there. Thank you very much, Bamboozle, for the resub. Welcome, welcome. I already said welcome, welcome. Oh dear, my brain today. What? Thank you very much for the resub. And I've got to turn off the resub alerts on Streamlabs because we don't need 2 of them. I'm learning. I would just turn off CloudBot, but the thing is, Moon Eyes loves having the quote system, and this new bot doesn't have a quote system, so I don't want to take that away from him. Ceasefire's a time for rearming? Yeah. Yeah, in times of peace, prepare for war. In times of war, prepare for peace, or whatever the heck it is. Something like that. Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox, indeed. Which I think was hilarious, because they did a YouTube live stream that was an hour and 3 minutes. And the announcement was 3 minutes long, which I thought was great. That just goes to show how much hype they've got going on. In the fact they had people watching an hour's stream with nothing happening, and then they had the announcement at the end of it, which was really funny. I'm not paying 2.5 million for access to the black market. Our stuff is crazy enough as it is. It's fine. But yeah, I think it's good. Increasing the player base is... I just dropped a pin on the floor. Increasing the player base is no bad thing. More people in something like that is never a bad thing. And crossplay and all that, I think I heartily endorse it. Well, to be honest, I don't mind if they're using that month to make sure all the everything still works. Which would be, you know, a good thing. Yeah, it's a big W for Arrowhead, definitely. Right, do I have that Marauder with all the very, very silly... What did I put on it? I loaded it up with Rack 2s, didn't I? Where is it? Here it is. Rotary Rack 2s. This is gonna overheat like a mofo, but I'm here for it. We're just bringing all the ballistics. Right, okay, so Silver Tortoise said 6 mechs, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Was the Relic of Julius the longbow? Yes, it was. And we need the Pope. Where is he? H.I. Pope Paul John, there he is. Right, that's 4. Okay, so we've got Daka, more Daka, missiles, punching people in the face. We need some form of scout, at the very least, I think. Wait, actually, haven't I designed some stuff for heavy scouting? Yeah, like, isn't, like, Shorty's Rifleman technically a scout, weirdly? Yeah, let's take that. And we'll take the Mad Dog, because it's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Right. Silver Tortiste, am I allowed to bring a vehicle? Because I keep forgetting what the actual limits are for that. And is a vehicle okay? Am I allowed to bring a vehicle? All they need is a Master Chief Tide and the internet would just melt. I reckon they could. Because it's like... Yeah, I mean, if they're on Xbox, if they had a polite word with Microsoft, that would be, like, quite fun. Thank you very much. I'm allowed to bring a vehicle, which I will. I'm going to bring the mortar carrier because that thing is hilarious. And will probably be required on this mission. Right, we've got one Omni-Mech, so that needs some battle armor. Battle armor. The very broken battle armor, which I love so dearly. Hey, the Archaeos, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Wasn't the TR-117 a Halo tie-in? Was it? I can't remember what that armor looked like. I gotta be honest. Right, this should be adequate. I feel. Prepare for combat and make it wombats. The most battlist of techs. God, that's a mouthful. I'm gonna have a drink actually. Good lord. Green armor you got as the Steam DLC? I don't remember that being particularly Halo-like, but maybe it is. I need to play more Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers in a hot minute. But as I did say the other day, I am attempting to cut down my screen time a little bit when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I really did need to get back into Helldivers at some point. Oh, Alpha Commander. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean they did like the tie-in with Killzone. With that SMG I really like. I reckon they could get away with doing get like the battle rifle or something from, not the battle rifle, the original Halo gun, and like maybe the pistol, have like a set. That would be quite nifty. Oh, some of the Killzone, I thought some of it you just got. Because I don't remember buying. Did I buy that SMG off the Superstore? I can't remember. I can't remember where I got it from. I thought that was just available.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, it's not a hot drop. That fell on the floor. Never mind. And I should have tidied up earlier on. This is a compelling reason why I don't have a camera on the other rest of the time, because I should have tidied up earlier. Ugh. Okay. What we got? Scout the facility, destroy the defenders. Well, at least we're not in the base. Right, let me double check my own lance for enemy. Do we have enemy? Nope, looks like all mine. Good stuff. The Wasp was the only bit you can still get. I can't remember how I got hold of that. I got hold of the submachine gun, whatever it was called.
Yeah?
Let's turn your guns on, which I think would be a good shout. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. Right, they have 100-tonner. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, I know what this is. This is, my sensors are so good that they don't think I can see them and I can. Which is always funny. Oh, the Wasp was dropped in standard stratagem unlocks? Oh, okay.
Standing by.
Right. Let us scout. Actually, let's not scout too close, because... Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, this is the Mad Dog sensor suite working overtime here.
Let's move.
Okay. They're still not showing up in the initiative, which means hilariously...
I've got a sensor lock.
He's got no evasion, because he thought he was safe. He's not safe.
Standing by.
I'm going to demonstrate how not safe he is. Let's give it the old perfect brew, which is acid-guided airburst. And frankly, can he actually see where he is? I'm tucked behind a rock. I'm going to take a chance and say he can't see me, so I'm actually going to intensify firepower. And then I'm going to cast Yeet. Wait, why can't I... Oh, shit! I should have moved. Oh, God. It begins. I didn't turn. That's quite funny. Wait, there was a... Wait, there was a blue line there a second ago, and now it's gone. I'm very confused.
Got it.
Why can't I? Okay, well, never mind. That was a complete misplay. I don't know what I did there. That was very odd. Oh well.
Yes, Commander.
That's baffling. I thought I had a. Was I looking at the wrong unit? I was looking at the wrong unit. Oh, even I can't see this guy so far away. Jesus Christ. Catch layer drivers. This is not auspicious.
Receiving you.
I could have sworn I had a target lock on that gun. I didn't. Okay, well, this is going to be a bit of a rough turn.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I still can't see this guy. Oh well.
Yes, Commander.
There's a bear in the woods and he's got a UAC-20.
Yep.
It's time to run. There you go, look! 5 evasion on the flat. Look at that.
Bugging out.
That's solid. That is solid.
What's up, boss?
Right, maybe I can see him with rotary AC. No, I really can't see him. Wait, we got visibility problems. 80% of normal. Son of a bitch, that's why. Reading.
I'm away. Double time.
Reading is important. I might not be able to shoot him at all, actually.
Orders.
Oh, did I have the longbow selected? I had the longbow selected, didn't I? Oops!
Roger. Full speed.
33%. That's awful, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yes, Commander.
Whoosh! He is mildly perturbed. Have they just all sat there? They've all just sat there.
What can I do you for?
Hell yes.
They still think I can't see them,
Yes, Commander.
which is kind of weird. If there was a longbow, then there must also be a short bow. You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Receiving you.
Because what is it? It's there's a longbow, which is obviously medieval. There's a trebuchet, which is medieval, but no short bow.
Sensors locked on.
Well, no crossbow.
Ready for orders.
Archer, yeah, there you go. Okay, what is going on with this guy? I'm very baffled as to how I can't see him. Have I just forgotten how line of sight works in this game? Or is a 20% reduction in range really that much? I guess it must be. Okay. Let's be a little smarter here.
Commander?
There is a crossbow? Oh, maybe there is. Oh, I can't see this guy either. What is this mission? I'm having profound difficulty seeing anything. This is wild. Okay. He's literally standing there out in the open. I should be able to hit the guy.
What's up, boss?
Right, let's see if we can actually get Mech Builds in the right spot now. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Roger. Full speed.
Now I have to make a short bow and archer with SRMs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, archers aren't a slouch in the sort of punching people stakes. It has to be said.
Firing all weapons.
Mackey's like, huh? Is it raining? Yes, it's raining death.
Commander?
Death and bees. I don't want to get too close because there's turrets and stuff, but...
Roger.
So I suppose I could ping a turret. Can I ping a turret? Am I close enough to ping a turret? Just.
Got a lock.
Heavy sniper turret. Okay, what constitutes a heavy sniper turret for these guys? Lots of AC-5s. Okay. Sort of a Franken-mech at 90 tons. That's the Corsair, isn't it?
Ready for orders.
I still can't see this dude. Oh, I can see him if I stand here. Okay. Right, what are my hit chances? Oh, I can see the turret if I stand there. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Right, okay, this is gonna be a test run.
Double time.
I think this thing is gonna overheat the first time I use it. It's not. Oh wait, that's because I'm on right 4, 5. Yeah, I've massively oopsied the DACA level here. Oh, it's one of your homebrew designs. Ah, okay. What else has it got going on with it? Yeah, that's a wow. Yep, I had a funny feeling we'd have to go back to the drawing board with that one. Which is kind of upsetting. Although I suppose I could use Stone Cold. But then if I use Stone Cold, I'm not going to get Precise Strike. Eh? Oh, okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I just want to see how much it puts out. I mean, that's quite fun. And that wasn't even full beans. Yeah, that was like 290 damage, and some of it missed. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Oh, I've just realised I've got a bloody I've got a Gauss rifle that's specifically keyed for killing turrets, and I didn't bring it with me. Never mind. Never mind.
You have orders?
Hey, two brother, how's it going? Line said at the bar on the Saturday night. Yeah, exactly. What does the sound of instant regret sound like? Yeah. But welcome to Rob. Hope you're doing well. And it's actually warmer in here than I thought. Right. Let's give this guy the beans. Because he's quite weak on that side. Instant regret sounds like me. Oh, somebody's got AMS. Somebody brought AMS. It didn't help. Mega Mech? Yeah, I keep meaning to actually have a crack at that at some point. Just for comedy value. Okay, the Annihilator can't see anything still, which is unfortunate.
Reporting.
You know, when I get into range of some of this is going to be incredibly scary.
I'll be there before you know it.
But apparently I'm having to walk up to everybody because I can't see them. Oh, now I can see him. Great.
Right here.
Hey, I'm Megaforged. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, McAfter, for the gifted sub to Tuberov. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. Yeah, I felt a little bit ropey earlier on, but I've had dinner, I've had a paracetamol, and haven't done much during the day, so yeah, we're full ahead for streaming, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm still feeling a little bit heady, but not too bad. Now you're in trouble, I'm subbed. I know. Dun dun dun!
Ready for orders.
You've been subbed. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh no. That sounds like a completely different type of stream.
Aye, aye.
You've been gifted would have been a nicer way of saying it, but anyway, let's move on. I'm gonna use fast cam because it's funny.
Locking on target.
50 Shades of Hamster. Let's hope not. Oh dear God. No, that is not how I want to monetize my stream. Only hams.
No luck.
I think somebody made a joke about only mechs at some point.
Good to go.
I thought that was quite funny. I gotta be honest. Not entirely sure what shape that would take, but the idea of it was quite funny.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
God damn. Let's flail at this guy and see what happens. Wait, I can use... Oh, I can use Phantom and Precise Strike? What makes me think... Oh, because there's two separate skill trees. I'm a buffoon. How many hours have I put into this game? Jesus Christ.
Locked on target.
Pear. It would be pear-shaped. That's very true. Different genre entirely. Yeah, that's true. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, only
Critical hit,
only
Commander.
mechs would be something like Atomic Heart, wouldn't it? That would be, it would be along those lines.
Good to go.
Right, let's do the Stone Cold. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, why can I only go? Why I only got one evasion? Why only one evasion? I would like more than one. One is bad. Because I'm going through a forest, I'm guessing. Okay, one it is, I guess.
On the move. Full
Atomic
speed.
Heart is weird in all the best ways. Yeah. Yeah, it struck me kind of wild. We go full beans here. Oh, we can. Okay, right. Oh, hang on a moment now. That's 50%. Let's go 50%. This is fine.
Engaging.
Okay. This needs a rethink. I think it's got potential. I just think I may have slightly overdone it. As it seems not enough. Hey, Beatsticks, how's it going? Welcome. Mech on mech action where flamers would have a different meaning. That's very true. Yeah, Atomic Heart, from what I've seen, I haven't actually played it. From what I've seen, Atomic Heart is definitely giving off some Bioshock vibes.
On the move. Full speed.
These guys are quite happy to just hang this Mackie out to dry. It's really quite unfortunate. Let's give it the same. Played the ammo. Ah, okay.
On enemy.
I've got game overload at the moment. My Steam wish list is full of stuff, and I know the sale's on, and I'm just sort of looking at it and going, I've got no idea.
Critical hit, Commander.
Because I've got a bunch of games I haven't played yet. And it's like, can't keep up. The Cowardly Lion is the enemy symbol. I think it's the Lion Rampant, I think, is the Sanctuary World symbol. Is it called the Lion Rampant, where it's sort of going, "Arr!" You know. You can't see what I was doing, but I was making claws with my hands. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway.
Waiting for orders.
I don't know anymore. Right, excellent. We can get the Annihilator to shoot something.
On the move.
This is glorious.
Full speed.
Finally. Admittedly, only 60% chance to hit, but I think that's probably going to do the job. Battle Lord's going to be a bit much, I think.
Acknowledged.
Not dead.
Critical hit.
Oh no, you're right. The lion is sitting down. The lion is sitting down. It is like a sitting down lion. Yeah, it's true. Nothing rampant about it. Giggity.
What's the plan?
Our plan is to kill that before all the turrets use it as a spotter. That's my cunning plan.
Full speed ahead.
This has taken me a long time to get rid of one Mackie. This is a little bit embarrassing. All cats are inherently rampant. Yeah, probably.
Mech warriors.
It costs
Show 'em what you got.
alakablam. Oh, 3 parts. Okay. I mean, not that I need one a Mackie, but... Right, now we see how much of them are actually mobile and how much of these are actually turrets. Yes, come into the fast cam.
How might I help?
Become one with the fast cam.
Certainly.
Learn to love the fast cam. Have we just sort of stay milling around here? Oh, I had some dropped frames earlier on. Are we good at the moment? I occasionally get some dropped frames at the beginning of streams for some reason. I don't know why. And then it just doesn't happen for the rest of the stream. Very odd. Oh well. Obviously, it can't be that bad, otherwise I think one of you guys would have mentioned it by now. But ideally, I like to see 0 dropped frames, because that means nothing's wrong. But
Ready for orders.
right, we cannot see this person.
Receiving you.
Let's turn your lasers back on. The frames, the horror, exactly. Big horror, my frames! I don't know what that voice is. Let's not do that one. Hello, my friends.
Got a lock.
It's an Ost war. Okay. They do love their Osts. A modal laser. Interesting. I don't know what they do.
What's up, boss?
Right. Rifleman, I'm gonna back off a little bit here. Can we get a sneaky? Oh, we can get a sneaky. Oh, we can get a sneaky at the turret that we already nearly killed. That works for me.
Roger. Full speed.
Can I get a sneaky? Oh, with MRMs. I mean, I've only got to hit it like what, 4 times? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I need to hit it 5 times. Come on.
Engaging with target.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Handled. A fatal frame, if you
Let's
will.
go.
I actually played Fatal
Turret
Frame.
destroyed.
Which one did I have? I think I had Fatal Frame 2 on the Xbox. And actually, it was rather good. I'm not really massively into my 3D survival horror type things. Even though I did love Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. I think it was Fatal Frame 2. That's the one where you point the camera at the ghosts. There was a couple of moments in that messed me up. I don't usually scare that much.
Receiving you.
I'm kind of like, I don't really jump with horror, but there are a couple of moments in that I was like, fucking hell, you know. So I think it's quite good. Modal laser is a real life laser thingamabob. Ah, okay. No, I have no idea what it does either. I would think all lasers have some sort of modes, but I don't know what modal means. Right, let us hit him with the usual brew of bullshit and see how he feels about it afterwards. Donk, 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 donk. Excellent. Oh, okay, turns out they do have some form of indirect fire. Luckily, I got a fuck ton of AMS, so that works too. 8 from 60. Okay, that didn't actually make that much of a difference, but never mind, What the hell happened over... Huh? Why? Why did something explode over here? Did one of those missiles really go that far? That was weird. Or was that AMS fire? Yeah, I think that was a turret. I think the AMS fire blew up something over here, which is rather funny. Oh, wait, no, maybe it wasn't a turret. It might have been a mech, actually. It might have been a mech, I'm not sure. Earthquake at the Art Museum, lots of drop frames. Hey! Okay, let's Marauder. I hardly knew her. 3 evasion. Okay. Let's... Are we still cooled? We are still cooled. Okay, so let's give it some Precise Strike. Turn that back on. Still a little spicy. I feel we need to address the spiciness of this a little bit. I think I may have... I'm not entirely sure what else I would do different, unless, like, I turn one of them into an AC2, but AC2s are, like, feeble. But, I don't know.
Firing on target.
I mean, that worked pretty okay.
Something good.
His arm's off. Yeah, I used Stone Cold previous turn. Small explosions on the other side of my mech. Oh! Yeah, I saw that when it was firing the AMS. The AMS was like, it looked like it was shooting itself, which is very weird.
I'm showing minor damage.
Oh, I think that one's got the Sanctuary AMS on it as well. No, it hasn't. One of these has.
You have orders?
Somebody has the Bosch AMS, I just can't remember who. Right, he's not looking well.
What's the plan?
Missiles. Plan is missiles.
Throttle down, moving out.
It was an experiment. I thought it'd be hilarious putting a bunch of Rack 2s on there, but yeah, I think you might be right.
Target's taken a critical hit.
And it's not dead. I'm actually quite impressed. Oh, of course, the Sanctuary stuff is all quite rugged, isn't it? I keep forgetting that. Right, I don't want to get, like, up close and personal just yet. Or maybe I should, because that's entirely what this mech is built for. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck
Have
it.
no doubt it will be done.
Do not speak to me of the ancient LRM text. I was there when they were written. Fuck it. I got the ammo for it.
Target acquired and locked in.
Missed entirely.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Oops, that's his leg off.
That hit.
Whee! Kablonk. I need to drink more. Holy shit. I lowered my glass so fast, I've just sprayed cordial over my glasses.
What do you need?
That's where I am today. That is where I am. Right, one is jammed. That's got a shit chance of hitting. What about what that look like? 72, I'll take it. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Much impressed, very spray. Yeah. I'm a master something.
Commander?
Commander, I'm stuck on the outside of this mech. I don't like it much.
Waiting for
I don't
orders.
know what that was either. Never mind. I wish to be rid of this mech. So I don't have to get shot at by other stuff. Oh, wait. You can see the dude up there? Oh, okay.
No shooting.
It
just luck.
is.
Got it.
It is Uranus! Beg your pardon? Sorry, no, Uranus. Close enough. He's only got one evasion, so that's good. Right. Do I want an Ostwar? Not really. Fuck it.
Got it.
Do I want an Ostwar? No.
Target eliminated.
I've only got one part too, so that's okay. Right.
Waiting for orders.
Shotty Sneed. He smokes weed, Shotty Sneed. I don't know. Right, what's that? Terrible! Terrible chance to hit. Let's make it better. Still terrible. In fact, the bloody missiles got a better chance from that range. Why have I not put ERMs in here? Probably because it's too... Is it too hot? Why would I not put ERMs in there?
Target
There is going to be much pondering at the mech bray. There will be much pondering in the mech bray. Oh dear. That's several cultures are probably just insulted.
Standing by.
Right, you're overheating, and as we're discovering, you're not actually that great. So,
Hauling ass.
la-di-da. Fa-di-bra. Right, can we do 3 without melting? We can do 3 without melting. Okay. 2 hits. A mighty 38 damage, 28 damage, whatever it was. It wasn't great. And he's out of range now, so never mind.
Confirmed.
Oh, that's all the turrets just skipped. That's handy. Except I can't see anything now.
Yes, Commander.
So never mind.
On it.
Can I pelt him from this range? Let's have a look. Oh, yes, I can. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's get him square on. Piss. Wait, hang on. There.
Locking in all weapon systems.
It's probably not going to do an awful lot other than probably set the forest on fire, but you know. Oh no, some of it's landing. It has set the forest on fire. Never mind.
Barely hit, Commander.
It's been a while since we've had a forest fire.
How might I help?
You can't, because you can't see anything, so, I don't know, just dimple.
Sprinting.
Hey, Lycon! Into the Forest was indeed on fire. I believe that the whole burning terrain thing was, slightly tweaked, I think. I can't remember if, the heat it puts out is now slightly less. I can't remember, but I remember reading in the patch notes somewhere it sort of tweaked it a little bit. Sausages, the marshmallows, yeah. Oh, bloody hell, we got the first Bezos break coming up.
Orders.
Wow, is that an hour already? That's an hour already. Good lord.
Got it.
Where'd that gone? Where'd the time gone?
Good to go.
What the time doing?
Let's get this done.
What's up, Commander?
Oh, it's reduced. It did used to be a bit crazy. It is also part of the reason why I banned myself from using the double arrow for Demolisher, because I could literally just set fire to half the map and then just laugh maniacally. Which I don't really think is quite in the nature of the beast. That looks like all... Oh no, the acid rounds did hit. Oh, the acid rounds barely hit. Well, actually, that was pretty good.
Orders?
I take it back. Okay, let's get primed for the Bezos break, because that is happening shortly. It's gone from horrifying to still something you want to avoid. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. You still don't want to be in a flaming forest. Inferno tactics suffer a lot from the artillery tweak. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it's like... I think we were discussing this last stream, that the AI, if the AI has artillery weapons and normal weapons, it struggles to differentiate when's the best time to use them. Because I ended up in a duel. I was doing stuff off stream. I ended up in a duel with a double Sirocco longbow, and it kept trying to use the Sirocco on me. And obviously I just kept getting out the way and getting closer, as opposed to using the other guns it had. It just kept trying to use artillery. I'm just like, I've got a whole turn to get out of the way. But then who sends a longbow into a duel? Let's put it that way. Take a Uranus and put battle armor grab bars on it. Grab bars on it. Put battle armor. Call them dingleberries. I've got dingleberries on Uranus. It's not good. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do that anymore. Because it's only Omnimechs that can mount battle armor. The battle armor mounting points aren't actually a thing anymore. So yeah, that's kind of gone the way of the dodo. A Goliath into a duel with an arrow. Both participants died. I thought you were about to say I sent a Goliath into duel with a David. But a David isn't a mech. I was trying to make a very bad biblical joke there, but never mind. Man, it is actually quite warm in here. What the hell temperature is it? I thought today was quite chill. Although I do actually have my fan pointed in the wrong direction, which isn't helping. I've actually got my fan nearly pointing at the ceiling. I don't know why I've got my fan pointing at the ceiling. Let me adjust that slightly, because I need some air. A Davy Crockett arrow, the entire arena was on fire. This arena's on fire. Right, hang on, I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to adjust my fan. I'm sure you can probably still hear me from over here. There we go. That's better. I need to adjust my heat sinks. No, that's still kind of going past me. Man doesn't know how fire fans work, or English. Right, let's bring that down a little bit further. Oh, I've got my dustbin in the way. That's why I can't feel anything. My dustbin's in the way. Okay, let's try that again. Man engages in battle of wits with fan and loses. Live on Twitch. There we go. Oh, that's better. Bloody hell. Now I want to replay Fallout 3. I like Fallout 3. I think New Vegas probably had the edge over Fallout 3, but I did like Fallout 3. Although I am quite enjoying my modded run in Fallout 4 at the moment. That's quite fun. Probably because of the obscene amount of guns I've got floating around in it. Or guns that are obscene. One of the two. One is similar to the other. Heavy guns are obscene. Oh, I just noticed one of the optional things is to destroy the turrets, which we're obviously going to do. What to stream next? Underrails on the agenda. Oh, do you stream Archaeos? I didn't realise that and all the confuzzlement. Underrail. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, very rarely. Oh, okay. Todd wasn't responsible for Fallout 76. The funny thing about Fallout 76 is the Fallout 4 engine with a very shitty multiplayer shoved on top of it. Which is like, yeah, it didn't quite work out. Underrail is a sensational traditional RPG. Oh, okay. Underrail. Okay. Oh. Wait, where's my bit of paper I was writing things on earlier? Oh, here we go. No, that's it. I'm so archaic. I still take notes. Underrail. Not underpants, underrail. So many games. So many games. Right, okay. Where were we? Gradually getting these guys to explode.
Receiving you.
Can you see the bad guy? You cannot. Oh, you can. Wait a minute. There's that one hex. Wait, well, 2 hexes. One evasion isn't great. Let's use Phantom.
Let's hit them hard.
3 evasion is much better. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. I don't know why I did that. That was a silly idea. That was a grand total of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. Perfect. Okay, that's an interesting array of projectiles he just threw at him. Nasty. Basically a basement project by a tiny team. That would explain a few things.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, I think...
Let's go!
Oh, man. I think when, there was like an open beta or a limited trial or something, I think me and a few people I knew had a crack at it, and we were just like, this is terrible. This is, like, bad. It was not the good. This is going to do absolutely nothing. Because the hit chances are absolutely terrible.
Engaging target.
I mean, I've irritated him, so that's something. The saltwater everywhere in my dust cap farm in my oxygen not included game. Is that bad? Dusk cap. Oh, are those mushrooms? Yeah, I don't think mushrooms like salt water. No, that's true. A mushroom? Haha, Uranus stroke. Exactly.
Orders?
You don't want a bum steer for your Uranus stroke. I'll stop now.
Affirmative.
Improved a lot over the years, but yeah, no, we were really like, what the hell is this we're playing? And in fact, we were very happy that we hadn't paid any money for it, because my god, it was awful.
Acknowledged.
And then everything was like, you can unlock this if you pay $4.99 at the store, and it's like, no, don't want to do that, thanks. The Temu version of Fallout.
Out of AC2 ammo.
Yeah. Well, in fairness, Fallout can be the Temu version of Fallout sometimes. In fact, on Thursday I was having a dose of that because some of the doors wouldn't open for some of the main quests, which was great.
Damage.
Had to resort to the bloody console commands to actually make the quest advance. It was yeah. Yes, that was a 6-year-old bug. I was reliably informed. It hadn't been. It was one of the DLCs, but it hadn't actually been changed in 6 years, which is kind of funny. Because a lot of people were like, "Oh, well, your mods have broken stuff," and I'm like, and then somebody else said, "No, that's a vanilla bug. That's been in the game for quite some time." Oh.
Understood. Moving fast.
This is also fairly terrible, but fuck it. Oh, no, that's good hits. That's good hits. And his arm off, and the ammo's exploding, and everything's exploding, and oh dear, that's not happy times for him. Oh, that's his primary armament gone, so that's good.
Reporting.
I think you're, oh no, you're in the perfect spot. Perfect spot.
Confirmed.
Alright, you're a little far away, actually, but never mind. Whee! Actually, wait, have I got, like... Oh yeah, I've got Swarm. I was gonna say, I'm sure I had more missiles on this than, that.
Target confirmed.
The Thug is about to get plugged. Oops. Fall down now.
Hostile removed.
Oh, 3 parts. I mean, it contained most of the explosions, so all that means it sort of rattled around in the mech until the pilot eventually exploded, you know. Wait. There's a switch port of Skyrim?
Awaiting orders.
That's unexpected. I didn't know they had Skyrim on Switch. That's quite funny.
Confirmed.
Well, in fact, that's isn't that what happened with the Skyrim? No, the Oblivion remaster as well. The Oblivion remaster has actually still got all the old bugs that Oblivion had, which I think is funny. Yes, I'm killing them, Darius. That's what I'm here for.
Good to go.
Oh my god, both my UAC-20 shots actually hit. That's unheard of.
One less turret.
There's a switch port of Arc? Oh god, I imagine that's a fiddle. If PCs can't run Arc, you know exactly how a Switch is going to run it? Yeah. Yeah, so some of them... My personal favourite, actually, is the voice acting flub.
It's go time.
Where she does a read of the line and she was like, "Oh, that's terrible. Let me do it again." And it's like they left that in there, which I thought was quite funny.
Ready for orders.
Ready for hors d'oeuvres. Right, I can see approximately nothing from this angle, so can we shoot this without breaking the buildings? We might be able to.
Confirmed.
What is that? Oh, heavy VRM turret. Okay, yeah, that's gotta go. Make the bad turret go away. Just ignore the floating light array.
Commander?
Wow, you can see absolutely nothing from over there. Good lord.
I copy.
I copy, I copy. Right, where are we?
Ready for orders.
Forwards. Forwards with you. Oh, wow, you can't hit. You can't hit jack shit from over here. Okay, can we do... Not careful maneuvers. Erratic maneuvering. What am I thinking of? Oh, I haven't got, whatchamacallit? Slip
Good to go.
Slip and slide, whatever the skill is that makes them move faster. I can't remember. I haven't got that one. That hesitated there for a second. I thought that might have been reinforcements. That would have been embarrassing. A Tyrannus? Okay. What's that when it's at home? I love how ever since I made this mech and put Dravis in it, it's become an absolute fire magnet. I don't quite know why. Tyrannus. What the hell is this thing? It is very stripy. It looks like... It looks like if someone punched a Thanatos really hard. So hard its cockpit kind of relocated itself and then, yeah, made it like 80-something tons. Oh, it's a chunk Thunderbolt? Oh, okay.
Receiving you.
Oh dear, this mech is a pile of bad decisions. Yeah, it doesn't matter because all these shots are just gonna miss anyway. And if they don't miss, they're not actually gonna do anything.
Full speed. No target.
No target. Wait, can I do Battlelord here? Can I do Battlelord?
No
Am I gonna...
retreat.
Oh, that was a poor choice. That was a poor choice. Why did I do that? Now I'm just going to do nothing while overheating. That was a very poor choice. That was really stupid. Okay, yeah, we're back to the drawing board with this mech. I don't know why I did that. I should have just left that on not battle ward. That was silly.
Locking on.
9 damage. All that for 9 damage. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Since HBFT has been doing a Bex run, I've noticed how terrifying turrets are. Yeah, I think Bex still has, like, some of the JK turrets in it. And the JK turrets are terrifying.
Reporting.
They are terrifying. I could be wrong.
As you wish.
Want to rotary order to the cannon at 2 racks? Yeah, that's what Bamboozle said about that earlier. Yeah, you have 2 rack 5s in there. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. Okay, yeah, let's do Swarm. That's fine.
Confirmed.
Yeah, there was a modder called Just In Case, and he did a thing where he rejigged the turrets, and some of the JK turrets are fucking terrifying. I don't know if they're still a thing, but I remember, I think I had them in a mod hack at some point, and it's like, you know when you've been up against a JK turret because you just know. This is gonna hit absolutely nothing.
Roger.
So we're gonna rest it there, I think.
How might I help?
Get up this. Oh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that turret. Oh no, this is fine. I can tank it. I can tank it. Oh, my UAC-20's jammed. Never mind.
I understand.
I am Captain Destruction Mech. It's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it's slightly less scary when the UAC-20 doesn't actually do anything.
Orders?
Do you have enough damage to take out that turret? I'm actually intrigued. How much health has that got left? Quick maths. No, okay, I'm not going to risk that. No, that's a terrible idea.
Commander?
Let's get this done.
No problem, Dutzberg. Enjoy your dinner.
Something I can do?
And Tyrannus is pretty weak sauce. Well, it hasn't really had a chance to fire yet, and I'm going to make sure it hasn't going to have a chance to fire because I'm going to shoot it a lot.
Full speed, no target.
With shotty sneeds or rifleman.
Target acquired.
Alakablam! I actually wasn't that phased. He's like, thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Receiving you.
I'm like, sure. Have some of this instead.
On it.
Shoot it in its face hole.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Wow, that was an amazing bracketing with the old,
Orders?
large lasers there. That was amazing. Right, this fucking thing needs work. Dear God. Right, how hot are we? Not that hot. I'll turn that on. 3, hang on. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Engaging with target.
I do like the little ammo explosion effects. That's quite fun.
Commander?
Right in the fields, as Tex would say.
Confirmed.
Right, is it open on this side? Okay, let's, Oh, we're out of guided. Okay, let's do... What do we got? AoE... Let's put some more airburst on there, actually. A mere soupçon of airburst. And then him fall down.
Firing.
Kablamus! Oh, wait, no, the Kablamus was slightly short in turning up. Now we have Kablamus. There we go.
Inflicted.
I tell you what, that's taking a lot of a kicking. And I keep forgetting the Sanctuary armor has that built-in ballistics resistance. Yeah, I'm fighting the Sanctuary with ballistics, which they're resistant to, which is not very smart. Never mind, eh? Right.
A delay sounds wise.
I'm gonna get up there and give him a kicking, because it's funny.
As you wish.
No, I think it was it 80 something? 85? Oops. Oh no.
Mech warrior.
Oh no.
Show them what you got.
I didn't want any salvage anyway.
Hell yes.
Pilot incapacitated, no shit.
One less target.
This Kodiak is disgusting. It's disgusting and I love it.
Good to go.
This is going to be overkill. But you know.
On my way. Double time.
Oh, the only super heavy they have is a tank? 68. I'm gonna like rest one of the UX for the hell of it.
Give them everything you've got.
I gave them approximately 80% of what you had, and it was enough. And now I'm gonna remember to turn that back on, because I might forget later.
Yes, Commander.
You can't see shit.
Yeah?
I feel if there was been like a surprise reinforcement lance that.
I've got eyes on hostile.
What'd you know? There's a surprise reinforcement lance. I should buy a lottery ticket. Right, where is surprise reinforcement lance? Is it directly behind my longbow? Because that'd be really annoying if it is. Where is surprise reinforcement lance? They're doing a very good job of hiding. Where the fuck are they? I mean, even the map doesn't know where it is. Oh, okay. No, I think they've spawned. I just don't know where they are.
Standing by.
That's kind of wild. Oh, they're top right? Are you sure? We'll find out. Let us go hunterifing. Hunterifing? Yeah, I'm figuring they can't be anywhere else because I'd be able to see them otherwise.
Throttle down.
Ah, close enough. Yep, right there. Played this game too much. Yeah, I forgot about the whole thing. I should have
I've got a sensor.
saw that coming myself. Oh no, a Victor. Oh, a Victor, which isn't terrible. Makes a change.
Standing by.
Shorty Sneed, Shorty Sneed. I'm out of things that rhyme with Sneed. Just run over here. It's fine. Right, who's contestant number 2?
Sensors.
Another Mackie. They do love their Mackies. I don't know why. Ooh, gamma cannons. Ooh.
Good to go.
Don't like me no gamma cannons.
Roger. Full speed.
This is a very slow marauder. Oh, why it's very slow. Wait, did the turret reserve? That's interesting. Okay. Hey, Hellraiser, how's it going? Ooh, he's a zippy boy. Wow, 7 evasion. Damn. What's the plan? That's a very zippy boy. It's the fastest Victor in the West. Boiling my skin off? Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Yes, it has been a little bit toasty recently.
Of course.
Oh, I forget. These don't turn and they actually have a rear facing. That's quite funny. Not that it really matters. Holy shit, that was a lot of missiles.
Damage is minor, Commander.
72! Yeah, it's suddenly got very muggy here, actually, which I'm not a big fan of. It's not, like, stupidly hot, but yeah, it is quite muggy.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, what can I hit from here? Nothing. What can I hit from that? Nothing. Today we will be hitting nothing. Really? Are we not going to be able to get eyes on that turret to finish it off? There we go.
Let's move.
I'm not going to use precise strike though. That would be silly.
Locked on. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Note to self: when I do a attack base mission, bring the goddamn piercing gauss rifle. That Victor is fast. Holy crap! 80 tons, 7 evasion. That's pretty good going. Right, I gotta climb off my high horse here because I am somewhat out of position.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
Go, go, Angry Bear!
Yeah? What can I do you for? No problem.
I sound very casual,
Yes,
hanging on the outside of a mech. Right, he's got 7 evasion. That's gonna take some shifting. Okay.
Receiving you.
Oh, yes, don't go through the burning forest. Also, our dropship lands there, so don't go there either. Torn between being set on fire or... Right, hang on. I can get a double boop here, although I will be a little bit toasty. This is fine. This is fine. Right.
Sensors locked on.
It's using a sanctuary engine. It should be slower than normal. I mean, how the hell it generated 5 evasion in that case? I don't know, because it went. It was here and it went whee, which is for an 80 tonner. That strikes me as fast. I've been wrong before.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna do a sneak.
I've got a sensor lock.
Sneak has been done. 40 degrees. Ouch. Yeah.
Yeah, Commander.
Here in the UK, we were complaining sufficiently when it was 30. I can't imagine 40. That just sounds horrible.
Waiting for orders.
Can you see anything? Yes, you can.
I copy.
What do your elf eyes see? This thing, which is doable, I guess. 37. That's terrible.
Affirmative.
No, come forward. You know you want to.
Holding.
There's nothing but hugs waiting for you here. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's wild. That seems to be able to generate evasion far in excess of the distance it's moving. Because all he did was toddle from up there, and he's back to 4. Good lord.
Aye, aye.
I say, that's not cricket, you know. Can I go up there and kick him? No, I can't. That's fine. Give me a hug. Yeah. What's his core size? I have absolutely no idea. Holy balls! It's got a 400 rated core and a supercharger and something else. Is that triple strength myoma as well? It's a 400 core, triple strength myoma, and a supercharger. If I could apply some sort of flames to that, that would be funny to watch. Wow. Well, that explains why it's motoring like a mad bastard. Suddenly, I understand. This is not going to do an awful lot.
Affirmative.
I think I actually have a couple of D-Bag 15s somewhere. I just haven't got around to installing any of them. Hey, Silicon Soul, punch or charge bot? Is it DB5? No, it's a DB5. Yeah, it's got a Scatgun 5 and a DB5.
Yes, Commander.
Screen too small. Small screen. Right, I'm gonna continue picking on this guy. Oh, wow, not with those hit chances, I'm not. Fuck me.
Moving lightning fast.
Yeah, that guy can fucking motor. Okay, this is gonna do approximately bugger and all, but never mind. Oh, I hit him with one of the UAC rounds. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's the thing I can't pronounce again. Menuites? Wow, these boys are zippy. Annihilator, do a little dance. Dancey, dancey, Annihilator.
Armor blow through.
Actually, I shouldn't jiggle around too much in my new seat. I'll probably break it. I've already had to replace the casters on this thing, because the casters they sent were too weak, which is rather funny.
Reporting.
Murder the thing on the hill, please. That goes very, very fast, zoomy zoomy. Make it not be there anymore. Not at 50%, you're not, but anyway. New primary target spotted, yeah.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Okay, I blew some stuff up, that's good.
Critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Don't get hit by flamey trees. That's my advice. Well, that looks pretty good, actually.
On my way. Double time. Give them everything.
Battle Lord!
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Tiny, tiny man! Oh! Don't tell me we've taken that intact.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Hostile eliminated.
Full parts! Bazinga! We're gonna steal that.
Everything you've got.
We are totally gonna steal that.
Receiving you.
Oh, Grenadier armor, you are the best. I need some more of that.
Now the gloves are off.
That Grenadier armor is really good. It's probably a bit too good. That guy was like, I've got all the evasion in the world. Oh shit, I'm dead.
What's up, boss?
What's up, Doc? Right, let's get away from the deploy point of the dropship, because that would be unfortunate. Let us boop this man. Oh, DRM 6 times how fucking many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of DRMs.
Ready for orders.
You've triggered my trap card. I mean, you haven't really, but...
Copy that. Locked on.
Okay, a lot of that was going into the right torso there. Not enough, though.
Waiting for orders.
Right. Can you? Okay, right. Stone Cold. Dun 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 dun. 37%. Terrible. Still 37%. Okay, that's the best we're getting.
Understood. Moving fast.
Terrible. Can we go full beans? We can go full beans.
Target confirmed.
It's fast cam, but it's augmented fast cam, so luckily I can walk through it and not take any damage because it's got IFF.
Receiving you.
One of these days I will probably forget and use normal fast cam and accidentally blow my own legs off, but not yet. Yeah, we've been using that. We've been using and abusing that fast cam for quite a while now.
Firing on target.
It's great. No eaties, I'm gonna melt your feeties. And any other part of your anatomy that comes within shooting range. Be honest. Fuck me! They don't like that Annihilator at all.
I'm showing minor damage.
72 damage. What the? There's something still out here that's lobbing 72 fucking missiles at us. Which was weird, because something over here was firing 72 missiles at us, and... Is there a third lance I haven't noticed yet? That would be rather unfortunate. Right, that one's still got to go, but I'm going to reserve because... reasons. Yeah, He couldn't see me anyway.
How might I help?
Get right in his face and rip it off. I am Kodiak, hear me roar.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Alright, see 50% of my ficking UAC-20 rounds go wide, but that's okay. Ooh! He took a laser to the face.
Good to go.
Yeah, I don't want to trigger a trickle? I don't want to trickle. Does anyone want to trickle? I don't know. Oh wow, I'm nearly out of Lag 5 ammo. That's quite funny. I managed to block off my own shot here, which is really clever. My word, isn't that clever. I don't want to stand here just in case I kill them all and then the dropship lands on my head. I don't think there's going to be any more, is there? Fuck it.
I copy.
There shouldn't be. I'm not going to do Battle Lord. I think I'll be a bit toasty.
Show me your
That is
war
doing the
face.
business.
Targets.
Hey Autumn, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope doing well. Thank you very much for those vibes. You always like positive vibes. But welcome, welcome.
You have orders?
Yeah. If this was regular fast cam, I would not be standing in it. Suffice to say. Oh yeah, there's an entire Mackie up there as well. Right, so I guess that 90-ton mech must be the one that's lobbing all the nonsense. This is going to be overkill. Never mind.
Confirmed.
Kaboom. Kaboom? Kaboom. Oh, that's big kaboom. That's all the kabooms.
Hostile eliminated.
And 4 parts. That's unexpected, but okay.
Give them everything you've got.
But then I won't have
Waiting
anything.
for orders.
I need things. Things are important. I like things.
Ready for orders.
Okay. How about you run over here? No, 7 evasion. 7 evasion is better. Actually, yeah, let's get eyes on this thing. What is this thing?
Aye, aye.
Arashnu! Ah, this is the one that's giving us the old 72 VRM nonsense. Right, let's ruin his day.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Was that straight to structure? Oh my word, that was a cracking... Oh, it was a headshot too. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, of course, I forget, they're all remote controlled. I thought surely he would have taken an injury from that, but apparently not, because he's tougher than he looks. Wait, what's that? Sanctuary XL walk reduction. Oh, yes, that's what the Sanctuary engines do. I forget about that. That should have been a lethal shot, but never mind.
Receiving you.
On any other mech, that would have been bad news bears, but he's taking it like a champ.
Understood. Moving fast.
Right. Let's, come on, let's get some rogue MRMs in the face. That would be great.
Roger that.
Come on, just a smattering in the face. No? Oh well. No, never mind.
Commander.
Let's
move.
Get... Oh, can't see that one. Well, in that case, shoot this guy instead. Because you can't see shit, otherwise...
Copy that.
Have I started another forest fire? Quite possibly.
AC2 ammo depleted.
Hey, I'm actually running out of... I'm running out of ammo on there. Oh, I am. What have I got left? Fast cam... I've got fast cam, acid, and inferno. Great. Good. This is fine.
Receiving you.
Right, Marauder of Dubious Providence. Do nothing, because
No shooting.
I've
Just
made a
running.
terrible, terrible mistake with your design. That's gonna do approximately nothing.
Confirmed.
Got a couple hits in.
What's the plan?
Wait, no, nobody's initiative 2. This is fine.
Awaiting orders.
Can I get up there and menace that Mackie? I can menace that Mackie. I don't want to get squished by my own dropship, though. That would be very, very embarrassing.
I'll be there before you know it.
And my UAC-20 is still jammed, so never mind. Right, he's still ticking.
Commander.
Can we finish this? Oop, hang on. Oop. Yeah, that's a better option.
Roger that.
I do not like 72 missiles. Let's really... Oh, wow, nearly out of LAC 5 ammo. Good God.
Affirmative.
AC-5 ammo depleted.
I mean, it's the size of a barn. How could some of those go wide? Never mind, let's not think about it too hard.
What's the plan?
Eliminate the Rashno, if you'd be so kind. Do you, Rashno?
You should have never come.
You should have never come. Ugh. My stuff's better than yours. Fall down now.
That's
Fall down now. I could have been a contender, Ma. Oh my word! Yep, no, he's still. Oh, he's shooting at me. That's fine. I can take it. Oh. All our AMS combined to say, well, all right, they only hit 7 out of 72, but then most of those missed anyway, so I'm okay with that. You're not doing anything because that guy's still alive and he will shoot you if you dismount. So don't do that.
confirmed. Holding.
Ouch! That was unpleasant.
They've blown past my armor.
That's what their weapons do.
It's go time.
And I do love the fact he completely ignored me, which was rather interesting.
Orders.
Right.
Standing by.
I'm pretty sure we can deal with this dude fairly easily. Yeah, I mean, if it manages to get to Initiative 2 without me ruining him anyway, I think it's not going to be a problem.
All weapons, go. No retreat.
It's not dead.
Scored a critical hit.
They are so rugged, these things.
Yes, Commander.
It is kind of wild how rugged they are. That's a charge. Let's not do that. However, I don't think it's going to be rugged enough to deal with MRM-30.
Taking the shot.
Bye-bye.
Mech warriors. Show what you got.
Receiving you.
Can you see this guy? Oh, you can see this guy. Right, it's time for a trip to Overheat City. Wait, did I see a blue line here? I thought I saw a blue line somewhere. Was I hallucinating? No, I'm hallucinating apparently.
Let's move.
Yeah, that's too spicy. I'm too spicy for this mech. Too spicy for this mech. What the heck? Okay. Nope. I'll do.
Aye,
aye. Meanwhile, my Kodiak's sitting in there, and all I can hear is like. It's like, if you hit me, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Standing by.
No, it's a bit close for artillery. It's a little close for artillery. Let's not do that.
Let's go.
I'm literally standing next to it. Can you target paint him? Is he too far away? No, target paint him. It was up the hill behind the Marauder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw a blue line. Now, that's annoying. I don't have any precise strike to put him in Initiative 1, which would have been funny. Then I could have killed him with a Kodiak. So do I let the guy have a swing and see what happens? I'm gonna let him have a swing and see what happens. I want to see what he's gonna do. Shoot at me point blank. And do nothing. And then run away? I don't think it's gonna be far enough, just saying. All that's really done is given me a perfect excuse to come up here and kick you in the arse, quite literally. Dun, 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 dun. Boot to ass! I fucking missed! Oh no! Oh, it doesn't matter. I missed, but luckily, because I've got Juggernaut, I still braced the end of the turn, so I'm not unstable. Woohoo! I forgot about that. That would have been very embarrassing. Oh, I kicked him in the... I shot him in the arm from the back? What? Wait, that's not possible. That's... Right, have I misunderstood how this game works all these years? If I shoot something in the back, the only targets I've got are those three. It is possible? Oh, okay.
I'm here.
I'm slightly peeved about that. Oh, wow, okay. I thought that was like... I thought I should be shooting them in the back, but okay, apparently not. Right, don't want to be standing there when my dropship lands. That would be bad.
Looking out.
That's terrible. In fact, it's so terrible, we're not even going to bother.
Yes, Commander. I understand.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking that, I guess that's what happened with the melee. I missed with the melee, and that was it, I guess.
Unleashing hell.
Wow, he's actually going to survive this turn, which is hilarious.
Solid connection on that one.
I legit thought I had his number, but, no, apparently he's going to survive. How rude.
Let's go.
Ready for orders.
I demand a refund.
Receiving you. Throttle down. Reporting. Critical hit.
Right, I'm afraid Honor must be satisfied.
Reserving action. Copy that. Holding for the right move.
Right, I'm going to wind up a second time. 84% chance to hit. Right, come on.
Locked on for physical attack.
That's more like it. Still not dead.
Scored a critical hit.
That's actually quite impressive. That's very impressive, actually.
Aye, aye.
It's not going to help much, but that is quite impressive. Oh, have I been walking with the Annihilator the whole time? Oops. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Copy that.
Okay, I've run out of Black 5 ammo before I've run out of UAC ammo. That's kind of wild.
Reporting.
Reporting career. Oh my god, this is... I'm starting to feel bad now. This is like... It won't die. I mean, I know the guy that's operating it is technically, like, in another... like, from orbit or something, but I just can't make it die.
Copy that. Reporting. Critical.
That is true. Oh, I made him leave. Right, I haven't left anyone under the bus, have I? No, thank God for that.
Mission successful.
Well, that was fun. Stop, he's already dead. It's like, stop it, he's had enough. No, must continue. There was actually a mod that was called Don't Shoot the Dead. That if you killed someone in melee, it would stop your weapons firing. Unfortunately, it causes problems in big mod packs, but I used to use it because it's really great. Two brothers redeemed Inner Sphere style 4 mechs only. That's gonna be a fun time. Spicy time! Thank you for that, Two Brov. Right, now what was that? What was that goddamn Victor they had? That was wild. Considered the fastest assault mech in the Sanctuary Worlds. Swaps a 320 rated fusion engine for a massive XL400 with a supercharger. That's like a fucking 80-ton scout mech. But the damage output is miserable. I'm tempted to steal it just for comedy value. And the guns are for 40-tonner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's fast, but it's a charger. Infernal Icon makes a very valid point. It is basically a charger. That is true. Like a proper scout mech, yeah. Do I want a Mackie? No. Do I want an unpronounceable? Wow, why has that got 5 DRM6s? This also has no damage output. What the? These are weird-ass mechs. They're fast, they're rugged, but they don't seem to have much in, like firepower output. It's kind of weird. I don't know, do I want any of these? I'm not sure. Steiner Scout Lance when? Yeah. Should I just take the equipment? D-backs? Okay, so they're basically UX. They're clan U... No, they're not. They're heavier than clan UX. That's basically just UX. Yeah, I don't know. Short range DRM mech. Take the Victor and downcore it. That's actually not a bad shout, actually. There's a lot of nice stuff in this pile, though. Oh, my word. Oh, and there's what's left of the Rashnu. The Rashnu has a boo-boo. Right. So, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to take that Victor just for comedy value. I bet you I won't get it now. Do I have any Victor parts, though? That's the question. That's the wrong button. No. Allegedly. Right, watch me not get the 4th bit. See? Told you. Well, we'll never know. Not a terrible grab bag of stuff otherwise, though. Yeah, that's true. The one with all the one with all the DRM6s probably would have been the better option of the two. That's a fair point. Right, we have some work. The work was the Marauder with the Rack 2s on it, so that needs work. It was an experiment. I don't think the... No, sometimes it can bug out. It's a normal Victor, so you can probably fuse it with any other Victor to finish. That is true, unless I don't have any Victor salvage, which I might not. I don't know. I've got too many mechs. Too many mechs on the dance floor. Too many mechs. Okay, let's have a look. Victor. Holy shit, we can build one. Because I did have some Victor salvage. In fact, I had, like, 3 bits of different Victors, so actually that works. Doesn't really matter, I don't think.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Just the idea of that made me chuckle. Is there anything else I can build? Probably not. Actually, wait, let's go with all. Any green? Any green? Oh! Apparently I can make a Uranus and a Thunderbolt. Okay. And I know it's pronounced Uranus, I'm just being facetious. Oh my god, I don't need all these mechs. There's too many mechs. Too many mechs. Oh no. Well, that's actually the good Thunderbolt as well, actually.
That mech you asked for is cleared for...
I can hear the Argo starting to creak under the sheer number of mechs that it's housing. It's becoming like a singularity of mechs. Oh my god, I can build an Ostrock as well. Well, that's immediately going for pocket change because that's not that great.
Mech you wanted is back online.
Homemade chicken nuggets and fries. Nice, sounds good. I had my wraps earlier on, which is basically like it's effectively chili con carne mix poured into some tortillas, basically, which is quite pleasant. Right. Easy clap. No, not Thunderbolt. Easy clap. Ostrock is going straight in the bin because even though it's a wait, that's the one with the double gamma cannons. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's actually quite handy. Except that chassis is way too small to mount 2 gamma cannons on it because holy crap. That's a happy coincidence. You see, I'd love to have all this equipment on a mech that was much heavier. But that's nice because I wanted to experiment with those because being able to slow things down is disgusting. If Ostrock can mount 2 gamma cannons, so can Rifleman, that's true. But then that would imply me having a Rifleman, which... Well, actually, we've got wait, hold on. I have a cunning plan. We've got Shorty's Rifleman, and that can probably fit everything. Right, let me get my stuff fixed first. What little was actually repaired. Or needs repairing, anyway. Yeah, that Marauder needs work. My god. This Marauder needs work. Right, are we okay otherwise? Right, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, it's only got one side with the lasers? You're probably right, you know. Oh no, hang on, it's got... what? Doable, I think. Maybe. Kind of. Ish. Not sure. But I would like to... I definitely think the Gamma Cannon needs to be on something higher in the initiative value so you can slow stuff down for later on, because that would be disgusting. So we have options. However, I don't think I want the actual Ostrock, I just want to steal its stuff. When you are losing an arm to be really expensive, I mean, there is that, that's true. We've got modular armor somewhere, haven't we? I'm sure we have. We don't have any modular armor. I thought I did. But apparently I don't. Never mind, Dave. Right. Ostrock's going in the bin, because it's an Ostrock. Right. Oh god, what the hell is this thing? Oh, I have an Embrasure. Okay, of course I do. Oh, did we literally just up armor this and that was it? I think that's what we did, wasn't it? We just up armored it and left all the stuff on there. We should bring this out at some point. If you put stuff in storage, it immediately removes all the equipment. It basically putting stuff in storage just strips the equipment off. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even remember sorting out this one before, but we must have done. Huh. Put the Embrasure in the bin. I'm not a fan. It's a dog's dinner and stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? If you have the artillery piece, it basically means that these guns are never going to get used. It's like you have the option of either using the artillery or using the guns. And if you're using the guns, you've got, like, what? 14, 15, 16, 17 tons of not doing an awful lot. Yeah. You might have a point. There's a lot of stuff on there we could grab for other things. So obviously the party piece is the artillery piece, so the rest of it's not. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be right on that one. Right, okay, so this Warhammer I don't think I've even touched. Or have I? Oh Jesus, okay, so this is one I haven't used in forever. This is another one I need to this needs a field test. Yeah, 100% of the time you carry stuff around, you need it 50% of the time. Exactly. Oh my god, that is a thug that's having a bad day. Wait, is that what VRM launchers look like? That's what VRM launchers look like, okay. Scattergun 10. 600. Oh! AoE damage! Interesting. Okay. Weird, but interesting. Okay, so we've actually got the midstream break coming up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a comfort break, things like that. We're going to come back, tinker with some mechs a little bit, and then head out, and we're going to have to only take 4 mechs with us, because Tuprov has done that redemption, so that's going to be interesting. So, grab yourselves a drink, have a stretch, that's like I'm going to do, and I'm going to see you guys in about 5 minutes-ish, give or take. So, see you guys in a bit. What can I make? Blood bug steak. Ooh, maximum health. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? All I did was make a steak. Is this what happens when I make steak? Hang on a minute, madam. I'll be right with you. What? What happened? I made a steak, and the... Oh dear. Well, I think I've got my clip for today. No, that was a vertibird. The vertibird just fell out of the sky, because look, there's a Brotherhood initiate. It was a mistake. A very bad mistake. Oh, that was amazing. I have found... Niece.
You can only,
I don't know what niece
shoot
is.
one at once.
I have found a space gnome! I have found a space gnome! I am bringing the space gnome back so everyone can witness the glory of the space gnome. Hello, look, I have a gnome. Where's the door?
Right. So we can only shoot one Lance Rogan at once, but there's one on either side now.
Alright. Well, that's fine, because that means that then we
Everybody,
don't need to worry
say
about...
hello to Jeremy. He is a space gnome. I don't know why he's there.
Hello, Gnome Chomsky.
That is incredible.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he
Where's
is.
he gone?
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Obviously, you know, giant mecha. Oh my god! You motherfucker! Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold the fucking phone.
When I'm in a guinea suit.
Yeah, stealth is kind of... Yes.
Yeah,
Notional.
Yeah.
When I've played this game in the past, ghillie suit has saved me from Unidad that were patrolling and hunting me and my friend down.
I have to spoil something for you, Toaster.
Yeah?
The ghillie suit makes no difference to how fast you're detected in this game. There is no equipment.
Purely cosmetic.
Yeah, it's purely cosmetic.
Worst game. 0 out of 10.
I actually completely forgot until you started talking about it. I'm like, it's totally cosmetic.
What's the point?
Because, well, before that, you were having a lot of fun, thinking you were a sniper bushman, and now, unfortunately, we've now destroyed the illusion for you.
I'm going to strap a C4 brick to the target. 1 second. Actually, I wonder if I could sneak out and throw it on his car.
Well, no, we're supposed to be like...
I came so close to greatness, but my shins are now my knee bones.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we're driving.
Hang
Unless
on.
we park a car.
Oh, really? There's no collision physics for the roof?
Well, I guess we're driving.
We're literally like looking at meerkats over the top of it, standing on the roof of this car, and there's no... That's rude.
Also, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Oh, good luck at 61 meters. If you can pull that off, I'll be impressed. Only if you yell, "It's a me, Bosnia," on the way out.
It's me, Bosnia!
She did it!
Now, next question. How does one fly a helicopter?
Hold down shift. That spins up the. There you go. Right.
Oh.
WAS.
Oh, baby, you've just.
Look at this giant sea of cargo pods I've left behind. I am not doing responsible wombling. That is not responsible wombling. I've actually left more crap behind than I picked up. I am now the anti-womble. Making good use of the things that we find, leaving all the excess shit floating behind. Turning it into a hazard for all the spaceships. I'm covering the galaxy in huge piles of shit. There you go. Moving on. Big. I'm going to bed, motherfuckers. Baruch Kazan. Yeah. There's so many places where you could yell that and have it be remarkably inappropriate. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you just created a secondary wall, or am I losing my mind?
No, I have been creating a secondary
wall.
wall.
Oh, good. Thank fuck for that. I came out the front door, and I was like, what? My reality has massively changed. Oh no, it's Toaster building a goddamn reinforcement wall. Right, makes sense. Gotcha.
Why is the front door not the front door anymore?
The horror.
Sorry for compromising your reality.
That's fine. That's fine. My grip was tenuous at best.
Okay, BB.
Oh, I think Alrighty, I'm back. I was on the wrong screen. Hang on, there we go. Actually, see what we're doing now. Right, I'm out of the lozenge. Right, okay. Where's that goddamn marauder? It was the marauder oh, that's it. I was repairing it. I forgot.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Right. Let's have another look at this. Right. Very much underestimated the amount of heat required on those. Maybe... Do I have any Rack 5s left? I must have Rack 5s somewhere. There are mechs I haven't used. Yeah. I must have... I think I've got, like, a Rack 5 on the Heck on Cherries and the Heck Cherries. Whatever the hell you call that mech, I can't remember. But I think we had a couple that had Rack 5s on them, but I can't remember where the hell I put them. Oh yeah, it was hilarious. I was just like, I'll leave this VTOL here. Nothing bad could happen to it. Boing, squish, oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sure I set up a bunch of mechs with Rack 5s, and then I completely forgot about them. There we go, well, this one's got a Rack 5 on it. In fact, this has got double Rack 5s on it. Look at that, we've already got a mech that has double Rack 5 on it. Why am I like this? Should probably be using that more often. That needs to be busted out at some point. Put the Marauder in the bin. I mean, do I have 2 other Marauders? Hang on. I've got a Marauder 5S. That is the Weird Pulse one. I've got another Marauder 5S, which is Clan Tech, and then I got this thing, which I don't know what to do with. And that's all ballistics as well. So, oh my god, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's try that again. I spent a lot of money in this. Yeah, it's true. It does run a little bit hot. 37 tons, and it's almost completely ballistic orientated. Do I have any clan gores left? I've only got 3 clan gores. And they're 12 tons. I still... Right, okay. Those of you who are a bit more familiar... Well, I say more familiar. I've been playing this game for ages. I still can't figure out what use hags are. What use are hags? Because if I'm reading this right, it says 5 times 2 damage for 10 tons. That's like no damage at all. Oh, it's just purely critting. Oh, okay. No, I might have to try using one somewhere. Did we have the conversation with the BT save editor? Ah! I'll tell you what, Dirtsvig, what I did, I re-downloaded the save editor and launched the executable, and it works fine. I think I had the executable in a funny spot. But I've got the save editor working again. But thanks for bringing that up. I did remember last time, and I have fixed it, so it's all good. Hag 40, you're talking? Yeah, I don't really think that's great otherwise. Yeah, per burst, which is not, for 10 tons is not really an awful lot. I mean, what else could I put on here? Lack 5s? Nothing but lack 5s. And then I've got 17 tons left, which means I could then put a very large laser of some description on there and a large missile launcher. I don't know. I don't know, man. Do I have any precision AC5 left? I do. I've got shit tons of it. Prove for 4 lack 5s. Actually, we could go torso ammo because, Oh, caseless is extra ammo, but it's +2 recoil. Oh, okay. Hold on a second, because that's only 8 rounds per. I need more. Oh my god, I need more. Is that too much? Because I think the Annihilator might need this. I think we're slightly... We're gonna have to look at the Annihilator ammunition as well, actually. Need to show the editor to the pathway to saves another time. Yeah, I don't know what mine... I don't know what mine did. I think I had it... I didn't have its the executable in its own folder. And I think it was making it go loopy. Well, I can't... Yeah, do you know what? I think I'm going to throw this in the bin. I've got stuff that does scarier things ballistic-wise than this does. I think the Marauder works far better when you've got the energy in the arms and the ballistics in the torsos. Or the big ballistic in the torso. I'm going to chuck it. I'm going to chuck it. I don't like it. I've changed my mind. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really weird, but it seems to be hunky-dory now. Right, Annihilator. I want to have a look at the Annihilator ammo, because something... I don't know if I have not mathed correctly here. Can you fix that awesome 9Q? It's a tonnage thing. There's nothing actually wrong with it. It has no slots left, I believe. And it's slightly under tonnage. That's the biggest problem it's got. Right, so hang on a second. 1, 2... Right, 60 rounds. So that's... Wait, hang on. So I put 60... There's 60 rounds... That's 30 each, isn't it? But it fires twice, so that's 15 each. That's right, isn't it? But that's 15 each at full send. I think it needs more like 5 ammo in it. Yeah, but it ran out. Both the lack 5s ran out before the UAC did. I mean, the other thing is possibly take off the because the thing is, because these aren't I can take the autocannon FCS off and put some more LAC 5 ammo in it, but it'll make it less accurate. I don't know otherwise. Yeah, they do. They fire 2 shots. So I had, what have I got? 16... I've only got 2 tons. Wait, so that's only... Hang on a minute. Yeah, I don't think I've done my maths right. That's 8 turns. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew my maths was wrong there somewhere. Right, we need a couple extra tons. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the autocannon FCSs. I thought that wasn't right. I was like, why is it run out of ammo already? That's exactly why. I tell you what I could do. I could put some caseless ammo in there. No, that's a terrible idea. Right. So if we put like another 2 tons of... That should be better. That's more like it. Admittedly, we've lost some accuracy because of the... I don't know, I can't think of any other way to make this thing work. I went through some wild ideas off stream. I got like in a feedback loop of sitting here and tinkering with this thing. And at one point I ended up with like, I put all Sanctuary gear in it and I could fit 4 UAC 10s in. But it overheated immediately. But it does do a shit ton of damage. So maybe there's nothing really wrong with it. I mean, this still has the precision ammo in it, so let's try that. That's a minor tweak.
On it.
Right.
Let you know when
that's done. Right. The Uranus. Okay. So double scattergun and VRMs. Didn't somebody say VRMs were terrible? Right, so this is kind of crazy. It's got a weapon that doesn't work very well when you get close, and then other weapons that work perfectly well when you get close. That seems a bit of an oversight to me. So that should probably be in there. I mean, double scattergun I kind of approve of, but that has no... It's got no armor either. $7 tons. Blimey. Yeah, I mean, these... What do they do? Yeah, so below 300 meters, they're pants. Between 300 and 600, they're good. Between 600 and 1000, they're way better. That could go on something that keeps its distance. Do you know what? Do you know what? VRMs would be a great choice for the Mad Dog, but I like fast cam too much. I like fast cam way too much to remove that. A single gamma cannon, you could use a 50-ton rifleman. Oh, I fully intend on finding a mech that I can put 2 of those gamma cannons in, because that would just be too funny. I am fully intending on doing that. I don't think I have any gyros left. Unless one of the mechs I just got rid of has a gyro. Oh, there we go. MRMs. Actually, do you know what I think would be a good fit for this? Thunderbolts. My reason behind that is that the Thunderbolts would do the big, knock the big lumps off, and then the scatterguns would do the crit seeking. That's what I'm thinking. Whether I'm correct on that, I don't know. Oh, that has AoE as well. What's the heaviest Thunderbolt I can put on there? Thunderbolt 10. This is still not very much damage for a 65-ton mech. Clan mech could probably do it. Yeah, it's probably true. I'm sure I've got a mech that can fit it. I do have Thunderbolt. It is 3-6. It's sprint 6. That's actually not bad. The walk is slightly buggered because that's what sanctuary engines do. But it can sprint 6, which is fairly respectable, I think. What I'm not convinced about is the damage output, which is only 175, which is not that wild. How heavy is a scattergun? 10. 10 tons. Wait, hang on a minute. I've only got like a scattergun. Is that the biggest scattergun I've got? Scattergun. Scattergun 20. Hello, nurse. Scattergun 15. That's 450. Oh, yeah, I have. I've shifted it over to that side. I mean, that's 80, and they do 60 each, so no, that would actually be a downgrade. I mean, honestly, on the surface of it, this doesn't look like it's gonna do that much, Oh, yeah. On the surface of it, it doesn't actually look like it's gonna do that much damage. I gotta be honest. It kind of... I don't know. Because I don't actually think it has like a huge amount of tonnage left over here, even though it's got all the weight saving. 32 tons, I suppose that's actually pretty good. 50 crits a shot, yeah, that's true. Let's experimentate. I'm not convinced that's going to be a bit too anemic, I think. Oh yeah, I got to put the gyro back in as well. There we go. Right, 1 ton left. Already got ECM in there. I don't think we can make an engine big enough difference to make a difference, so to speak. AMS, I guess. AMS, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit over, which is fine. Actually, yeah, do something like that. The computer hates odd numbers. I gotta say, I'm not convinced. But the proof, as they say, is in the pudding. Let's give it a go. It's a fairly cheap alteration anyway.
Shouldn't be too hard.
And a Thunderbolt 7M. Do I not already have a Thunderbolt? I'm sure I've got a Thunderbolt laying around somewhere. Hang on. Apparently not. Yeah, I think I left all my 65 tons behind, going to like the 70-ton range, or kind of. Except I got the loopers and that. Twin LBX-10 and a Thunderbolt 10 Hunchy. Yeah, I suppose there is that about it. Yeah, that's a fair point. Go last and crit stuff? Yeah, that's true. Would this be a good candidate for the double... Oh no, because it's in the shoulders. I'm trying to think of a good mech that I can put the double gamma cannons on, because that's got to be done. Oh, can I... No, wait, hang on. What's the Verfolger got on it? More to the point, where is the Verfolger? It says somewhere. What's the Verfolger got on it? Alright, improved binary lasers, which are 9 tons. Now, how heavy's a gamma cannon? 13 tons. Never mind. That's not gonna work. It was a cunning idea. Ostwar? Oh, I've been to the Ostwar. The Ostwar went. That's in the bin. That's my double Gorse Dragonfire. Oh, hang on. Oh no, wait, that's only got. It doesn't have the Thanatos? We do have 2 Thanatos, and one of them I use, and the other one I don't. What's on the Cyclops? 4 UAC 5s, I think. Oh my god, what is this? What the actual Christmas fuck is this? Oh, this is my anti-turret rifle. Rifle? No. This, even though I keep forgetting about it, this is perfect. This is my anti-turret mech. The only purpose for it exists is to kill turrets. And I leave it at home quite often because I forget. Anyway, I think the other Thanatos is my SRM boat, I think. Yeah, it is. I must have something I can stick that on. Oh, I've got a summoner. Huh. Oh, that's not got the tonnage for that. No. Why am I not using that either? Bloody hell. Hopefully the Thanatos doesn't confuse your Annihilator for a turret. That would suck. Yeah, the Cyclops has got foot. What? Wow. I thought fucking witches can carry a gamma cannon. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, the summoner is really good. Too many mechs. Way too many mechs. Do you know what? I'm now wondering. Oh no, the reason we didn't put UAC 5s on the Annihilator is because it doesn't. The connections don't work with that. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is with that, the Cyclops is going to be relatively far down the initiative track. I'm trying to think if there's something like I need like a heavy mech or even a 65 tonner or a 70 tonner. So it could shoot early. Because if I put it on an assault mech, that it means it's happening later on. So I think ideally you want to fire it as soon as possible. Oh god, this is the Victor with the weird shit. Right, hang on. Let's focus. Let's focus down here. I'm getting all kinds of distracted. Right. A Zeus. Did I have a Zeus? I've got a Thug. But that's not gonna be that high up. Do you know what? It might work on the Thug. But then the Thug's not very far up in the initiative. Oh, unless of course I put somebody with tactical mastery in it to bump it up the initiative thing. Actually, no, the Dragonfire. Or could I fit it on the Loopers? No, I can't fit it on the Loopers. A good Zeus pilot is like plus 60% sprint. Oh, the Cyclops has +1 initiative. That is true. 4, 8. No, that's not going to fit on there. That's not going to work. Oh, that's really good as well. I have too many good mechs. This is crazy. We haven't used the Thug in forever. Yeah, the awesome Mad Cat could work. I forgot I had one of them at all. That's actually quite nice. Why am I not using these? All of these are great. Why am I not using them? Dear God. Yeah, I think I'd be a stretch with the Mad Cat. I think that would be a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it is, but it's not quite the default loadout. I tinkered with it a little bit. Yeah, the Mad Cat's good. The Mad Cat's fine. I don't want to mess with that. Let's have a look at the Dragonfire. The Dragonfire used to be my go-to for sniping, and it's kind of gone by the wayside a little bit. Let me find the fucking thing. Right. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, honestly. Where is it? Right, here we go, Dragonfire. Right, so if we did that, 35 tons. Eesh. Is that gonna work? Oh my God. $960. Okay. Yeah, Aaron Jesus will hear me. Yeah. So I heard you've got too many nice mechs. Kablamus. Yeah. Is this classified as a PPC? I think it is, isn't it? Do I have a PPC FCS? Oh, I do. Oh, hello, nurse. No, make gamma cannon zip zip bang bang shoot. Yes, good. Right. So a heavy FCS. What do you mean by heavy? A targeting computer? We might, you know. No, wait, hang on. FCS precision, that's just, no, that's, recoil. No, that's, no, hang on. Targeting computer heavy. 4 tons. Oop. Okay, so that's +2 accuracy, 1 evasion, +2 accuracy, ignore 1 evasion. Right, what's the, hold on. Average accuracy, 4. That is going to be disgusting. And it's at -16 heat. Now, hang on a second. I've got a really stupid idea. If I had 1 extra PPC capacitor, I was actually kind of like thinking I could have both of... No, oh, you can't fit both. Shit, never mind. I think you used to be able to fit both, but you can't. Now put the Verfolger in the bin. Although, doesn't the trouble is, though, the Verfolger has those hyperextending actuators, which is like, what, at +4 to accuracy? Would this fit? This wouldn't fit on the Verfolger, would it? No, it wouldn't fit on the Verfolger. Doesn't need the e-cooling. It's at -16 currently. So probably not. -4. Right, which gives us 3 tons. No, I'm just trying to think. Would it fit? It wouldn't fit on the Verfolger. Hang on. Let me. This is probably what I'm going to go with. Let me have a quick look at the Verfolger. I don't think it'll fit. Because obviously it's 10 tons. It's 10 tons. Right, we've got E-cooling 3. We've got a bulk heat bank. So this is all for cooling down these binary lasers, which are 9 tons. But the reason we've got all the cooling in there... Hang on. Let me... don't think this is going to work. I'm just curious. 23. No, because they weigh... How much was it? 13 each, which is 26, so that's negatory. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, wouldn't fit another full gun. Just had to math it out. It does have a bigger engine, that's true. But we might be able to fit a bigger engine in this because we just figured we didn't need the E-cooling. So this already has mask in it as well. Right, don't need the E-cooling. Right, okay, so this is going to be absolutely disgusting. Disgusting! Wait, do these explode? They do not explode. That's good. I am happy about that. Right, so I got 7 tons left. This goes 4-6, but it does have mask. So we could fit a bigger engine. We could try and fit a bigger engine on it, I guess. Oh, wait, no, wait. The 4 tons... No, hang on, we haven't put the other thing on. Targeting computer heavy, there we go. Right, 3.5 tons left. It's got Guardian on it. It's already got ECM on it. The only thing it's really missing is AMS, but would this benefit from having Go Faster engine? Go Faster engine? As we said, we were gonna like go and do missions, and I'm gonna honor Tuberov's redemption, but I think that's gonna happen after the next break. I'm afraid, because I got carried away with mech building. No, I don't think it's gonna give us a faster mech either, because 325 isn't gonna make a difference. I think 340 is the next, and that's 1.4 tons overweight, and it's still only 4.6. So actually that goes exactly the same speed with the mask in it. So that's not actually going to make any difference, I don't think. Right, our current sprint is 6, but we have mask, which gives it a 0.4 sprinting multiplier. Yeah. So that's going to be fairly zippy. So I got 3.5 tons to play with. Heat's at -4, which is pretty decent. No, mask is always on. It's not like Rogue Tech. Mask is always on. Double AMS? Yeah. I'm trying to think what else we can get away with. I think that's pretty much what we can get away with. Is this Clan Pharaoh? Okay, it is Clan Pharaoh. AMS. Doesn't really matter where you put that, to be honest. Jump jets? Okay, now the heat's gone a little bit wobbly because we put the AMS on there. Oh, did I? Oh, you're right, I did. Oh, Clan AMS, which is lighter. Hang on a second. And I'm still moving it, but still. Oh, yeah, and I already had a thing of ammo. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Right. Now I've got to have one on the other side. Right. There we go. Right. 1/2 ton left. I'm tempted to wedge a heatsink in there. I gotta be honest. Just for the hell of it, really. That brings that back to -4. So they get shot off. Well, I can't put them anywhere else. That's the thing. Oh, you mean rather than having the clan AMS, put the regular AMS on there because the arms will get blown. I suppose there is that. And also, I think, actually, standard AMS runs a little bit colder, hilariously. I'm still tempted to wedge a heatsink in there, I gotta be honest. Which, what? Okay. And then... nope. Something like that. How heavy are the heat controllers? Can't put them on unless it's a Sanctuary heatsink. It's got to be a Sanctuary heatsink in order for the heat controls to be fitted, because you put them in and can only be used with a double, can't be used with a double heatsink kit. I think installing a Sanctuary heatsink kit costs a fucking fortune, I think. It does only weigh 1 ton. I think the negators, I can't remember. No, that's gotta be a Sanctuary kit. Let me have a look. This is gonna cost a fucking fortune. Oh, wait, I've got to remove the heatsink. Hold on. It's actually worse. Weirdly. Even if I put, oh my god, am I getting confused here? Where's the thing I was looking for that we were talking about just then? No, not coolant pods. No, not what you're playing. Oh, fuck me, Richard. Where do they live? I've forgotten! Heat cooling. Heat sink. There we go, right. Heat controller. Minus 7% weapon heat. There we go. Yeah, it's actually, after all that, it's actually worse. I went through this with the Annihilator. I know it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, it does end of turn cooling, which is fine. But I had the same thing. I was kind of like, oh, this is a great idea. And then eventually you're like, oh, actually, I'm better off with double heat sinks. So, yeah, it's a bit weird like that. Although it does... All the Sanctuary stuff does, it removes heat at the end of movement, which double heat sinks don't do, but overall you're better off with the double heat sinks, so, yeah. Alright, we've got to give that bad boy an outing.
Right.
That's going to be disgusting. In fact, I'm tempted to spin the timeline on just to actually use that damn thing. Have we still got many missions to do here, just for comedy value? Yeah, we got plenty of stuff to do here, screw it. I know we're working for the local government, but fuck it.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay. Right, what do we got? Chip on the shoulder, solo duel. Okay, I'm obviously not going to use this to cheese the redemption, because this is a solo duel. But I'm thinking this could lead up to the break very handily, so I'm going to take this. And then when we do another mission, I shall honor Tubrov's redemption of only having 4 mechs. Because, and yes, I am taking the Kodiak, because of course I am. Yeah, it's like every so often I'm kind of like, is it time for a new career? And then it's like, and then I think, I'm really enjoying tinkering with all the overpowered crazy shit that the end game gives you. So I'm like, you know, I want to hang on for a bit. We are probably due a new start, but I like tinkering with the endgame stuff. It's fun. Endgame mech goes brrr. However, we are now sort of graduating. The trouble is the Sanctuary World stuff, like, everyone, I think a couple of people said about going back to the Inner Sphere. I think we're going to get back to the Inner Sphere and realize how much arse we're going to kick with the mechs we've got. It's like the Sanctuary mechs were the only ones that were slowing us down. I suppose we could go back to fighting the clans for comedy value. We do actually have a freelancing job against Clan Wolf that would pay for our travel expenses to go all the way back to Space North. Holy shit, Craig PD, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Man, you guys have been crazy with the support recently, but there's much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, there you go. Hell's Razor caught one as well. Excellent. Nice. Lovely. Okay, now watch me get murdered. Yeah, Craig PD making it rain. Exactly. Avanti's Angels. Oh, okay. I'll be fine. I'm actually a specialist with this. Clans are still probably more dangerous. Yeah, Clan Wolf. With the old I'm gonna drop every single thing in the universe. We could go fight Clan Wolf. I'm quite happy to go fight Clan Wolf. That's cheating. What's cheating? Sending my Kodiak? Yeah, probably. Okay, it's a 95 tonner, so we're going at roughly the same initiative. This is fine. It's a relatively fast 95 tonner, actually. Ah, no, Tubrov, it's still valid. I actually said before we started the mission, this is just the lead up to the break, and then the next mission we do, we're gonna drop, yes, I'm fully aware. The next big mission we're gonna do, we're only gonna drop 4 mechs, so the redemption is still valid, panic ye not. I just wanted to do this mission to get some gameplay in before the break. So, panic ye not. It will be happening. That is a bog standard Banshee. I'm gonna irritate it. And then I get close enough to shoot it. Throws T into the bay. No, I'm fully aware. I was looking at the time. We were tinkering around with mechs for nearly an hour. And I was like, let's do a solo duel. And then when we're done with that, we shall do the redemption. It missed a lot. It did miss a lot. However, I only got a 56% chance to hit from this range, which is kind of... Do I want to get that close? I mean, it might punch me. What's the worst thing it'd do is punch me.
Certainly.
Has it got some sort of weird defense thing going on? Because... Medium range... Height difference? Oh, enemy effects +3. That must have, like... Is that like a defense gyro or something? That must have some wild things going on there. I'm just gonna yeet it. Oh, one of them landed.
Let's get this done.
What? Oh! I just realized I got underneath the minimum range for both its primary weapons. The only thing it can do is shoot the small laser at me. Oh, that's sad.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's incredibly sad. And now I'm going to make sure I go before it the next turn, which is going to make this even funnier. Right, don't miss. I'll be very upset if you miss.
As you wish. Locked on for physical attack.
It's sad until it punches you in the face.
Taking a critical hit.
It's not going to get the chance.
Awaiting orders.
Actually, wait, how badly knackered is it on this side? Because actually, what I could technically do is run away and shoot it again, which I might do. But actually, no, staying under its guns is actually scarier. Oh, wait, no, I can do the thing. I can do the stupid thing. Hang on. No, I want to melee it, you buffoon. Hang on a second.
You have orders?
Buttons! Right. Yeah, no, hang on. I want to generate a little bit of evasion if I can. I could kick it in the arse, I suppose. That is not... That's the plot. Yeah, that's where I was plotting. Yeah, there we go.
I understand.
Round in a little circle. Okay. The UAC missed twice. Both shots with the UAC missed. That's...
Enemy flanking.
Oh no, I took a small laser to the back. What will I do?
Hell yeah.
This is just slow death.
What's the plan?
This is just slow death. And my UAC is jammed. Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, we're laughing. This is actually taking a lot longer to get rid of this than I thought it would. I guess I could punch it again. It might fall over if I kick it again.
Consider it
I can't
done.
believe both my UAC shots missed. That was embarrassing.
Engaging.
Well, that's his leg off.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Oh.
Target
No case.
eliminated.
No case. Bye-bye. Oh my god, that thing's a monster.
Mission successful.
Oh, it's an absolute monster. I just got paid 1.2 million for that. I shit you not. Oh god, I've just realised. Okay. If we go up to clan space and I have to take 4 mechs versus clan wolf, I'm probably gonna die. Do I cheese it and do the mission here before we go? That's a conundrum. Hey, look, I got all the salvage. Oh, I could have done. Oh, that's true. Never mind. It's not cheesing? Oh, fair enough. It's still loot we want. Gotta get them to bid down. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I must admit, I'd be a bit reluctant to go against Clan Wolf with 4 mechs, so I'll go against one of these missions with 4 mechs. How about that? Yeah, that was... Okay, we're still 10 minutes to the ad break. Never mind. It was a cunning plan. I should really spend some XP at some point. Right, okay, let's get a proper mission queued up, and then I think we're going to do a road trip, because I think we've actually got... This will actually pay... Oh, okay, that's a 2.5 ambush convoy against Clan Wolf. That's going to get us way space north, and also it's going to pay for our travel costs, so that's something. Hard target, assassinate. Assassinate with 4 mechs. That could be fine. Oh god, it's all assassinate. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? We'll die in a raging inferno. Okay. Okay, 4 mechs. Gotta think hard about this one. Hard target is guaranteed. Guaranteed double lance escort? Is it really? Oh fuck. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. That was a battle mission? Yeah, but battle mission... Hang on. That battle mission was also heavy lure. That has... I'm pretty sure that has guaranteed reinforcements as well, doesn't it? Go on. Wait, go on. I'll leave it up to you guys. Hard target, heavy lure, logement. Yeah, it's like assassinate, battle, capture base. All of these potentially have like way more mechs than normal, but what do we reckon? Let's go for an assassinate. It'll be funny. Heavy lore is going to have more mechs anyway. I think it's going to be interesting. Go for the battle. Actually, was it? Oh, it was Tubrov did the redemption. Okay, yeah. Up against heavy stuff anyway. I mean, this one only costs 800,000, which is a bit weird. Okay, let's do heavy lure. Let's do heavy lure. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Right. 4 mechs. Gotta think this one through here. Okay. Yeah, clear. There we go. Right. So, I'm pretty sure, didn't we kit out a heavy as a scout? We need a fairly chunk scout. Summoner. Numero 4. Hey, Captain Nareeb, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Right, because we forgot that summoner existed, and that's actually pretty gnarly. What do we got? 2 ER large, 2 ER mediums, and Apollo MRM-10. That's actually... And jump jets. And jump jets. Holy shit. So that's quite... That'll be spicy. Okay. Chungus Among Us. Do I take the Kodiak or the Atlas? I mean, the Atlas has more armor than the Kodiak does. But I do like that Kodiak because it's quite zippy. Actually, no, it's exactly as zippy as this one is. What have we got here? UAC 10, MRM 30. Ooh, okay. If it might come down to longevity. Wait, did we take the heavy plate out of here? We took the heavy plate out of the Atlas. Why did I do that? All right, we're taking the Kodiak. We're taking the Kodiak. That's happening. Okay, we need missiles. So I'm thinking longbow. And then we need sniping. Shall I bring the oh shit, is it still being built? No, there it is. Shall I bring the Dragonfire, or do we think that's gonna get murdered? Because, I mean, if you wanted a sniper, that's gonna be your boy, isn't it? Unless I have, like, a 90-ton sniper, which I might. We need an energy person. Papa Roach. Okay, 4 mechs it is. House rule, am I allowed a vehicle? I'm allowed a vehicle, aren't I? I'm allowing a vehicle. I'm changing the conditions. I'm changing the terms of the deal. Pray I don't change it any further. Nobody's on Tubrov. Right. Okay. Scouting, shooting. Oh, forgot battle armor. Hang on. Battle armor. By the time I've launched this, it's going to be time for the break, which is going to be quite funny. Right. Stompy. Missiles. Snipey. Scouty. General Irritant. Let's go. What's the worst could happen? Oh boy. Oh boy! If they deploy super heavy, I mean, I kind of hope not. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll work. I didn't want to do that against clans, though. That would have sucked. It would have sucked the big one. I'm gonna stand up for a second. God damn. You guys need to be redeeming more stretches and stuff for me. Oh. That's the noise I make when I stretch. Ugh. Thank you, Silicon Soul. Thank you. And the hydrate is very important too. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's suddenly gone really muggy today. I don't know why. Okay, what's the chances it's going to be a hot drop? It's beginning to look a lot like a hot drop. Yep, that's a hot drop.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yeah, thanks, Darius. Oh, thanks, Samurai. Oh. Yep. Enemy units, enemy reinforcements, already on the... Oh, wow, Jesus Christ, they really are on the scopes. Right, are they facing away from us? Cohorn? Never heard of it. What the hell is that? Okay, so I know they've got 8 evasion, but it's entirely possible we might be able to shoot some of them in the back. That's a longbow. Okay. Okay, so we've got the ad break coming up, so we're going to have a little thinky think whether I can actually get to the top of this high ground, see what accuracy the Dragonfire has, if we can... Alright, the Dragonfire is initiative 4, which is awkward. Could we potentially backstab somebody with the Dragonfire? Because that would be a good start. That really would be a good start. But we'll have to see what happens after the break. So let's get that started. Because we always like to be slightly ahead of the curve. Where it says, starting in 1 minute, and then it's like, it doesn't start for another 2 minutes. Right, so what do we got? Inner sphere style, yep, we've done that. Posture check, yep, we've done that. Let's complete all of those. Thank you very much for the redemptions. Oh, boy. Yeah, this either could be really short one way, or it could be really short another way. Either way, it could be really short. I think I've got my timers sorted out now, because I set all the promotional stuff to go off randomly. You give StreamerBot like a random kind of interval, because what was happening last time, all my timers for some reason were going off all at the same time, but now I think I've wangled it, so it's got space between it, which is cool. Too many bots. Also, I've got a nice little apology message that goes out to YouTube that says, sorry I'm taking a break right now, but I'm running ads on Twitch. Which would be really confusing if I ever got monetized on YouTube, which I probably won't, because it's, like, ages away. Or possibly never. Because it'll be like, there's ads. And then they'll be like, wait, but I can't coordinate the ads on YouTube if ads, explosions, bees. Actually, I don't even know if YouTube has, like, ads on live stream. I'm not sure. But we'll probably never know. Yeah, because I remember ages ago we had a mission where both lances, enemy lances, were above us. And despite the fact I had spawn protection, I think they shot me in the back a bunch of times and killed me, so I'm wondering if I can leverage the same thing. But I have to wait till initiative 4, which means the target that I want to shoot in the back will have already moved. So maybe I need to shoot it in the back of the summoner first. Because if I have to wait until the Dragonfire goes, it's going to be too late, I think. But I don't know. I'm hoping the lances aren't, like, too close to each other, because that would really suck too. But the thing is, we're kind of at the point, it's like, we could literally bury the enemy in mechs, and it does make it a bit easy, which is kind of why I introduced these redemptions, because even though it does make me a little bit nervous, only dropping 4 mechs, it kind of does bring it back to being a bit of a challenge. So, yeah, that's kind of why I did that. Googly-eyed Bezos break strikes. Yeah, what do you reckon? Shall we head north and fight the clans again? I might be bankrupt by the time I get there. But I wanted to tussle with the Sanctuary Worlds for a bit, and we've done that. I just want to, maybe we could just head back. Mind you, I got to remember who hates us up north. We might have to figure out which angle to approach it from, because I think we pissed off a lot of people while we're up north. But I think Novacat still like us, don't they? I can't remember. Something along those lines. Grimwald's Republic? Yeah, I think possibly they still don't mind us, because we kind of went past them, I think. We worked for them for a bit and then sort of went past them. I don't know, I'll have to check the reputation tab, to be honest. Okay, we're back. Right. Okay, so what does this look like? Boss. What does this look like? 5 evasion, 28%. It's not good enough. Ha! But here's the thing. Dragonfire is going initiative 4. The Longbow's going initiative 3. That's a 100-tonner, and that's a 95-tonner. Unless these two are boosted somehow, I'm still going to be able to shoot the Longbow in the back if I reserve to 4. So I think they fight everyone. Yeah, there is that. I think I'll reserve to 4 because I think the other lance is far enough away. I think. Unless there's a third lance. If there's a third lance, we're in all kinds of trouble. So let's try it. Okay, he turned, but that might not actually work out for him. Okay, so where's the Dragonfire?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, what the hell have I done there? Nope, whatever that is, don't do that.
I'm your spaniel.
Right, what'd that look like? 74%. 74% at 8 evasion. That is disgusting. And I imagine it would be a guaranteed hit against this this one as well. So I think yeah, if we hustle back here. Yeah, you watch both of these miss now. Oh, and Steiner. Oh, that's true. And Fire Monkey. Fighting around the world. Yeah, I think we tussled with some of them.
Double time.
Right, okay. Come on. Come on.
Putting one in the back.
1, 2. Nice!
Oh, I like that shot.
That was disgusting. Okay, they're using the other lance for initiative shenanigans. But it doesn't matter because I just blew a hole in that one. Okay, right. Can we finish that off? Can we finish that off? I don't know. Let's rock up here. 7 evasion. 7 evasion on a hill is good.
Sprinting.
What we got? Okay, Cohorn, but he's already moved. Banshee. Pile Driver. So what do we do? Hey, Silver Tortis, how's it going? Do we shoot at the Cohorn or do we shoot at the Longbow? I mean, I've got low chances, but I've got MRMs, and how much has he got left in there? He is mostly fucksword, though. And I've got, like, what, 2 other mechs that can make it... Oh, pissing hell, I forgot about the mortar carrier! Right, actually, cunning plan. Right, cunning plan. I'm gonna shoot this, because this is a good hit chance, and it's going to do a lot of damage. Then, I'm gonna use the mortar carrier with airburst on the longbow to see how that works out. I think, if I've got my maths right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. Because that is a low chance, and this is a good shot. Welcome back, Silvertot East.
Firing.
Aside from the fact one of those big lasers just went on vacation, but aside from that. Ooh, right in the breadbasket. Nasty. Right, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Now, I need to remain hidden with this because I don't want it to get exploded immediately. Right. Chances aren't great. Or do I just go every single one into airburst and hope it kills the... Alright, hang on. Hear me out here. One acid, everything else airburst. And yeah. Let's try that. Or maybe guided. No, wait, hang on. Would guided be a better option? Well, it's got a higher hit chance. Let's do acid, 2 guided, 2 airburst. Let's try that. Wouldn't bother with the acid. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, it's got no damage reduction. That's true. 2 guided, 3 airburst. Let's try that. Bollocks.
That's a hit.
Nearly, but not quite. Which now annoyingly means it's going to turn round. Yeah, that didn't quite work. I was so close! Wow, wobbly trees. And I did take out quite a large chunk of its ability there, but that's okay. That's okay. So do we wait for these guys? Wait, who's left? It's only me left, isn't it? Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Hide is order number 1. Oh, he's got. I'm gonna see if I can finish off the longbow.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Have no doubt, I like trout. Nearly. Yeah, no, the benefits of hindsight there. I think acid probably would have done the job. But yeah, I wasn't expecting it to cycle that up too, which is...
What's the plan?
A little bit rude, I feel. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. I'm just gonna go. Do you know what? I'm gonna actually shoot the cohorn. Try to. If I can actually get my wangled yangled.
Throttle down.
Because this isn't gonna be a problem.
Locking on target.
Missed entirely with the UAC-20. Nice. Never fear, I'm full of beer. Yeah, apparently. Oh, right in the face!
Reporting internal damage.
The only reason I'm not dead is because I've got the enhanced armor. I must have like 2 structure left on my cockpit. Oh my god, they're gonna kill
My
me.
mech is taking critical damage.
Game has chosen violence. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna get a missile to the face and I'm gonna be dead. I want to see how much structure I've got left. Seven. And it's destroyed my life support. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well. That was rude. Oh, that was a gamma cannon. I took a gamma cannon to the face. Hey, Major Mozza, you see that guy? Fuck that guy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Oh my word.
Receiving you.
Well, this has put a crimp in my plans. Just hold my breath. Yeah. I can't eject. We've only got 4 mechs.
Good to go, boss.
I can't afford to lose one, because if I do lose one, I think I have to run away. But welcome, Major Mozza. Hope you're doing well. See if we can finish off that longbow. Yeah, I mean, on a plus, I've got free air conditioning.
Firing. We got this, bunnies.
Yeah, we might not get this, to be honest.
Splash one.
That is a good point. I am immortal. That is true.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I'm immortal. I don't think I could be captured. Funnily enough. Right. Okay. I don't actually have to be very close with this, but I don't want to give up the height advantage because height advantage is nice. 4 evasion. Right. What? Can we remember how good the heat efficiency was on this? Because I'm wondering if I can do Battle Lord on this.
Acknowledged.
Can I do Battle Lord? How much? How are we gonna? All right. Well, hint 66 of 66, which means if I do Battle Lord, that's 30 heat. So I should generate 30 heat. Is that right? Oh, units sink an additional 4 heat per turn due to light rain. Okay. This has to be done. Okay, you wanna yep, that's solid. How much heat is that? 36 to 36. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Okay. Boop. Oh my god. That was like both in the breadbasket, and now he can only shuffle. Yep, he shuffled. Don't you dare! Wow! My sub-goal message took a little bit to catch up there. Holy crap. It's like, I think we broke 60 earlier. That was like 20 minutes ago when Craig did the gift subs. It's like, hold the phone. Oh, I hit the arm. I thought I hit the middle there. Right, okay, so that means he can only shuffle, which is good.
Standing by.
Okay. Can they see you from here? Can you see them from here? Why can't you see any of them? You can. Right. So you're currently hidden, so let's do intensify firepower. Okay, let's do acid, guided. In fact, I'm going to do double air burst because I think that's a good idea. That was a good idea.
That's a kill.
Yeah, there's not much of that left. Yeah, my Kodiak has a couple of rogue missile shots from being absolutely demolished, which is really quite upsetting. Oh no! If they've destroyed the gut support, that means... Oh no. So if the gut support is crit, that's okay. If the gut support is destroyed, it's going to revert back to being a clan mech, which means it's going to be crap in melee. And I haven't got anything to replace that with, which means it won't be a melee mech anymore. No! Yeah, I'll get the clan quirk back. Yes! Oh no! It was fun punching people in a giant clan mech, but never mind. Right, okay, I've got 5 evasion. Let's leave the missiles.
A delay sounds wise.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't think I get it. Instantly, because that would kind of suck. God, I wonder what my accuracy is like now. Probably terrible. Why can I only go... Oh, God, am I really, like, super fucked? Oh, I've been gamma cannoned! Oh, you bastards. Okay. I mean, fuck it. I might as well just go straight at them, because that's what this mech do.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not going to fire the UAC, because that is pointless.
I understand.
Oh no. Oh no. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
How might I help?
Not good. Not good.
Certainly.
Certainly. The bear has been fatally poked, indeed.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Yeah, do the VRMs have, like, a debuff? I think the VRMs have a debuff as well. I think that's, like, the other half of it. But, yeah, I'm not too convinced myself. Yeah. Look, my head is on fire. Wait, have they both got... Oh, that's closer than I thought. Oh, boy. This is fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. All I need is, like, a couple of missiles to the head and I'm done for. This is not for the greater good. Okay.
Commander.
Right, as far as I know, there isn't anyone at Initiative 1. If there is, this armor is probably going to get total.
Full speed, no
Right.
shooting.
Battlelord.
Got it. Firing full complement on enemy.
Let's
Oh, that was a headshot. Suddenly this game has decided that headshots are the way forward.
Okay.
I am slightly concerned.
Full speed it is.
Bunny here.
Right. Oh yeah, you've got jump jets too. I forgot about that. Not that you really need them right now. 5 evasion. I'll take it.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Right, so hang on. That's got a gamma cannon. Has that got a gamma cannon? No. Right, this dies. Because those gamma cannons are gross.
Firing.
They're so gross, we've invested in them.
I'm here.
Right, stone cold. We're gonna kind of jink over here a little bit. What that look like? 99%. Not too surprised.
Understood. Moving fast.
But I got a look here. This is right. Height difference -1. Weapon accuracy -8. Size delta -2. That's just ridiculous. So it's medium range, from forest, moved, sprinted, enemy effects +2, and it's still 99% chance to hit. You watch one of these miss now. Now I've bigged it up.
Engaging.
1, 2. I take it back. Both of them hit. Oh no. Oh no. Every time my Kodiak gets tapped, I am concerned. I am the concerned. Right. Can we
What's up, boss?
yeah, can we neutralize that guy? That'd be great. Oh no, okay, so we don't have that. Let's do target painting. Okay, do target painting on that guy. Shuffle over here.
On it.
Yeah, I think the Verfolger might have... Wait, where can I shoot? Huh? How have I have goofed. I have goofed a big goof. That was unfortunate. Oh, you can't target paint and shoot? Things you learn. Don't use that skill often enough. Right, never mind then. Never mind, we're going to cheat.
Yes, Commander.
Right, make him go away, please.
Unleashing hell.
You see they're desperately trying to offload all the damage in various places, and it's still not falling over. Oh! Oh my god, my Kodiak is getting absolutely malleted. Right.
Yes, Commander.
Boy. Wow, I can... Oh my god, does that stack? Okay, things we've just learned. The gamma cannon stacks.
Move order received.
That's disgusting. However, I've got a pretty good chance to hit this motherfucker now. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What has happened there?
Eliminated.
Part of him has become very big. That's mean. It was very mean. Oh no. Oh my god.
They even trying?
Look, HP, you're not even driving that one.
Show him what you got.
Oh, it's a little soft in the middle as well. Dear God. I'm hanging on by a thread here.
Waiting for orders.
Bunny here.
Spicy times. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. My guy might need a vacation. I think it's going to be okay.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
I mean, yes, he is tanking. I wish he had slightly more evasion than that, but yes.
Firing.
Right. Okay.
Commander.
Gato.
On it.
Right. Right, okay, so he's relatively intact, so... Yeah, acid-guided airburst sounds good. This looks like a vulture on roids. It really does. Vulture, mad dog, vulture. That is true, I'm losing the headgear anyway. That's a very good point. There's nobody initiative 2 that we know about, so I'm gonna chance it.
Holding.
Okay, that's good.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna give myself some vigilance. Right, is that still... Jesus, okay, that's still happening. Fuck it?
Roger. Full speed.
I mean, if I'm heading away from the enemy, I'm just shooting things less often.
Target acquired and locked in.
That was worth it. That was 100% worth it. Now, unfortunately, I'm probably going to get shot by something else a lot. Yep. Ow! That was a lance. That was a big old lance. Into my leg. Right, this is fine.
Ready for orders.
Right. Papa Roach cut his life into pieces. This is my last resort. Anyone gets that joke? Gets a cookie. 92 damage. Oh no. That's 186 by my reckoning.
Roger that.
Holy shit, he tanked that like a champ. Not sure I call it a joke, but okay. That's fair, Major Buzzer. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fair. Oh, you lucky bastard. That just must have just scattered.
You have orders?
Right, okay. I know who Papa Roach are. Yeah, I used to like them. I'm probably not their biggest fan these days. My tastes have been broadened, shall we say. I can use Swarm here because there's no reason not to.
Firing.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Hell yes. That would be a kill.
Okay, we're doing okay. We're a little bit ragged, but we're okay.
Ready for orders.
It's go time.
Right here.
Good to go, boss.
Right, okay. Let's go track down this 80-tonner here and see what we can do about him.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
That is a Tyrannus again. Okay. Oh, that's got all the lances. Okay, that's pretty gross. What do we think? Shoot or ping? I'm thinking ping. Although... Equine list, suffocation, no breathing, reinterpret lyrics. Yeah. How's it going, Quinlist? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that is a tricky one. Shoot or ping? I mean, it's an 80-tonner, so I'm going with ping here. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna go with ping. Okay.
Orders?
Right. Nope. Okay. Go lateral so we can kind of keep the... Actually, wait. Does the height advantage even matter when I've got that much bonuses to hit? I don't even know. 99. Not really. Let's go over here. Right. Battle Lord. Diddler, diddler, diddler.
Feel my wrath.
Nice. Now he's stuck there. Wait, why did he have... Oh, he had modular plating in the arm with the lances on, which I've just stripped off entirely. Oh, well. It sucks to be you.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Yep, it's working. Right, need to keep this hidden, which is working out. Nope, that is not hiding. I think that is more hiding. More hiding?
Aye, aye.
More hidden. This is more hidden. This is more hiding. I don't know anymore.
Roger.
Maybe I should do 2 tons of acid. 2 tons of acid. Can you imagine? No one would be able to survive that. Hey, Ma, I'm just off to do 2 tons of acid. Okay, dear, have fun. Okay, me pinging him was yeah. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty fast. So he missed. So ping was definitely the way to go. Yeah, maybe I should do 2 tons of acid, exactly. Oh boy.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I'm afraid this is a rumble mech, so we need to get rumbling. Except because he's on a slight height advantage, I can't hit him from here at all.
I understand.
What does this look like? 56. Terrible. Doing it anyway.
As you wish.
Oh, both the 20 shots landed. Come on. Kablamus.
That's a critical hit.
I hear lots about Glastonbury Festival, but some folks, yeah, exactly. The Joker, yeah. Ozzy Osbourne,
Yes, Commander.
half of Motley Crue, yeah, you know. The list goes on. Ow. Only 20, 33? That's terrible.
Full speed ahead.
And Keith Richards probably. Yeah, more than likely. Hey, Tanker. Oh, yeah, of course, the Joker. That's true. The Joker did actually sort of bathe in... That's true. Yeah.
Good to go.
I didn't specify which acid. In fact, we are talking about industrial acid, so technically, Quinlist is right. He did survive 2 tons of acid.
Enemy down.
And it doesn't matter, because that guy's exploded. Okay, I think we're good. Unless there's a third lance that we don't know about. I think we're good. I think we are hunky and dory.
Something I can do? Roger that.
Ooh.
Digging in.
Yeah, man, this
Good to go, boss.
This summoner's a bit of a beast. I didn't remember how much of a beast this thing actually is. Right, let's go find this guy.
Sprinting.
Is that the rest of the enemy lance? It does appear to be. Didn't run into Keith Richards in any Fallout games.
Got you on sensors, buddy.
Oh, it's the Zippy Victor, which is probably going to be completely negate the fact I've just done a sensor lock by running forward like a maniac like that. Yeah. Yeah, 7 evasion. Good luck.
I'm ready.
Right. Oh, yeah, wait, Stone Cold. Stone Cold Dragonfire says 84%. Calm, we can do better than that. We can do better than that, surely. 92%. We can do better.
Going full throttle.
Sit
Confirmed.
down. 1, 2. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize that stacked. That the walking, the slow effect actually stacks. That is...
Orders?
That's crazy. Actually, that is going to be devastating versus the clans. Because all their stuff is based on speed.
Double time. Let's go.
Can you imagine getting a solid couple of hits on a clan mech with that, and then they're kind of like, oh, I can't go anywhere. Shit. That's, yeah.
Confirmed.
That's gonna be gross. Oh wow, that's structure exposed already. That must have been very close with the cannon already.
Hit.
Where was that? Oh, in the leg. Okay. Oh, so we hit him in the leg. Okay, that's fine. Who's going at 2? That guy. That's fine. He can wait. Yeah, he'd be a ghoul. He probably would be a ghoul at that. That's very true. What the hell did I just drop on the floor? Is that my pen again? Oh, god damn it. Come here, pen. Ugh. Right. Okay. Alright.
Reporting.
Yeah, I'm actually manually aiming out the cockpit now. I don't even have to look. Oh wow, that's terrible. All right,
Sprinting.
I'm gonna save the UAC and just give him a smattering. That wasn't terrible, actually. In fact, I hit him in the head. Okay, how many headshots have we experienced today? This is a lot of headshots.
Reporting.
I am the concerned. There have been many headshots today. That's 37. That's not great. That's 33. That's also not great. I got really, really close. That's still 33. Okay, it's going to be 33 regardless. Fair enough.
Roger. Full speed.
Let's start off the swarm because he's already a bit dinged up. Yeah, that's fine.
You should have never come.
Actually, you got acid on him. I should use the swarm. Never mind.
That's critical.
God damn it, my auto shoutouts aren't working again. God damn it. Hey, Drovers, thank you very much for the raid. I need to look at that. Why that is not working. I'm going to have to redo that. You would have got a shout out, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to do it manually now. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. He's not running anywhere now. It's very true, he isn't. How was Guardians of Azuma? As opposed to Guardians of Akuma, which is the guy from Street Fighter. But, you know, never mind, eh?
Hunkering down.
Hunkering down.
Hell yeah.
I'm down with hunkering.
Orders.
But if you're not already, please go check out Dravis.
Good to go, boss.
He is a great streamer and a fine chap. Mostly dusting off the stream rust. Yeah, it's been a bit too hot for that kind of thing recently, isn't it? What the hell is that? It is a crusher. I don't like the sound of that. That looks quite evil. I want one. 5 scatterguns, twin link small lasers. Okay, that's a weird, wonderful loadout, but okay. I can see him, but I can't shoot him. I mean, that works. Whatever. Boom.
We got this, bunnies.
Kaboom. Oh, I actually did get him in the head. Holy shit.
That nerd.
I got him in the head. Yeah, I love the look of it, but I was looking at the loadout and then I was like, interesting. Oh wait, does it have? Oh, hang on. It's got a wing system. Okay, it's got like a wing system and lots of weird shit going on.
Good to go.
No, I don't want to shoot it directly, but apparently that's the only way I can see it, which kind of sucks because that means if it shoots me, I'm in terrible trouble. Really? I can't get an indirect line on that? Okay.
Roger.
I mean, I suppose arguably, direct is better. Oh, I was doing 2 tons of acid, so to speak.
Copy that.
He's like, I'm safe back here. Oh my god, my cockpit is melkin. Melkin? My cockpit is melching. What? My cockpit is melchit. The guy from Blackadder. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, the cockpit is milk. Yes. You tried shooting the summoner. It didn't work. Oh, wait, hang on. My maths has failed me. There's at least one more mech out there that is apparently doing nothing.
Awaiting orders.
I'm confused.
As you wish.
Alright, switch the UAC back on, and we are choosing violence. 120... Oh, of course, it's fucking been acided. 124, come on. Oh, that's disgusting. Well.
That hit something good.
This and his chips. Ah! Contestant number 4 has arrived. Oh no. Oh no. No, no missiles to the face. Please no. Oh my god. Do you want to know the really funny thing? I think the only reason I'm not bleeding out is that I had the cockpit equipment that prevents me from bleeding out, which is hardened life support B, which is the thing he broke the first time he shot me. So I think the only reason I'm not bleeding to death is because I actually had hardened life support, so that's really quite funny. Okay, that's good.
I live to serve.
That's good, happy about that. Right. Okay, yeah, this dragonfire is now disgusting. 5 evasion, 88%. Hang on, surely if I shoot it from up the hill. 92, there we go, that's better. We can make that better too. 99, 95 damage.
Affirmative.
Doink. Doink. You are impaired. Oh, he is. Oh, he is.
You have
He is omni-fucked now. Yeah, I'm gonna use my swarm because that's gonna do between 7 and 6 damage apiece.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I find it really funny that the one thing I didn't touch with StreamerBot was the auto shoutouts, and the auto shoutouts are the one things that aren't working now. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Where's my list? Where's my list of stuff? There we go. Right, there we go. Auto shoutouts. Not working. Because it's really handy. It means I don't have to, like, take my hands off the keyboard. It just does it for me. On the keyboard. Off the keyboard? Off the game. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't judge me! I'm a banana! Right, okay. Let's leave. Can I hit... Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, not close enough to the auto cannons. Yes.
Understood. Moving fast.
Never mind bleeding out or be atomized. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that saved me. It was the extra,
Hell yeah.
the extra, armor and the extra stuff for the cockpit, yeah. I tell you, it's just so well I've only got 1 unit of this battle armor, otherwise I'd probably have to sell the other 3. Because, Jesus Christ, it's disgusting.
Okay, everybody.
That is basically a medium mech that you can't target directly.
Piece of cake.
So it has immunity to direct hits. That can reserve all the way to Initiative 1 and then pop out and do crit seeking. It's like, what? What? Okay, we're gonna reserve a lot because I want that guy to come closer. Which he really shouldn't if he's got any sense, but that's exactly what he is doing.
Bunny here.
Now, annoyingly, I don't think the rest of the posse... I think we're gonna have to try and lure him over this hill. So, funnily enough, we're gonna do like a little... We're gonna do a little, Oh, I can still sensor lock him from here. That's fine. We're gonna try and set up a little ambush for him here.
Got you on sensors,
It's an embracer. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm gonna run around the side. Oh, I can't run over there. I'm not gonna run at it. That's a terrible idea. I'm gonna tuck in here.
Confirmed.
Think I've heard of Cornetto? I should think so too. That sounds like a grand idea. I'm slightly jealous I don't have one myself.
Of course.
Right. I I'm going to save the swarm. Save the swarm.
I have a good feeling about this.
I mean, they're missiles. You push the button. There's not much else you can do about it.
I await your command.
Right. Likelihood of me being able to see him at all is quite low, but I'm going to get back up the hill just in... Oh, which way is he going to come around, do we think? He might come this way. I'm going to go over here.
Hauling ass.
Hey, Math, how's it going? Bamboozle took my cheese. I'm sure she didn't.
Waiting for orders.
I'm pretty sure she didn't. Have a Magnum in the freezer? Yeah. A Magnum ice cream being not a firearm. Yes, correct. I wouldn't think putting your firearm in the freezer would be a good idea for anybody. Right, we're nearly out of guided, so let's go with, I don't know, what, AoE? Why not? We're nearly out of airburst, I'm going to keep that. You know what? I'm just going to lob Inferno at it and see what happens. Why not? Why not? Why not? Who remembers a Pavarotti Cornetto commercial? Vaguely. I vaguely remember it.
Let's go.
38 heat, not that exciting. Come on, come forward, you lunatic. Okay.
Yeah?
I think, honestly, we may have to just, like, take the bull by the horns and just charge at this guy, because this is silly. Oh, he's got no evasion. That's really unfortunate.
Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Yeah, still think magnums are a thing, aren't they?
Standing by.
Pretty sure. Haven't got line of sight with the gamma cannon, unfortunately. I'm gonna go over here just in case he comes the other way. This guy's just gonna be running back and forth like a lunatic. Actually, why did I do that? That was stupid.
Yes, Commander.
You can't do nothing.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, my ambush hasn't really worked. The fact that I've actually put myself in a worse position than I was earlier. Never mind, this is fine.
Throttle down, moving out.
Lethal rock hard mashed potato? How you turn mashed potatoes rock hard? No, I don't know how you turn potatoes rock hard. That is a skill. Not a skill anyone wants.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think, but a skill nonetheless.
I'll be there before you know it.
I don't know why BB's getting the blame for it. You guys know something I don't? I'm perplexed.
Receiving you.
This guy is definitely getting a death by 1,000 cuts treatment. He really is. Come on, come closer. Yeah, don't kill my summoner. That's a bit cheeky.
This is fine. You gotta keep the faith, bunnies.
Oh, you agreeing that with BB the Magnum's still a thing? Sorry, I thought you were agreeing with math that she'd stolen his. Never mind. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, how can you turn mashed potato back into a potato? That's impressive. In all the wrong ways, that's impressive. Right, what have I got? Acid. How banged up is this guy? He's fairly banged up. Acid. One set of guided. Let's do AoE, and airburst. Okay, that might work. But I could do intensify firepower at the same time. Hello?
Firing all weapons.
He's not looking well.
I think I hit something good.
He's really not looking well.
AC2 ammo depleted.
Right, who's in a good spot
Good to
here?
go, boss.
We absolutely picked this guy apart. That was disgusting. Mind you, I think my lance composition was pretty baller, it has to be said.
Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. We got this, bunny.
And he left. Well,
splash one.
He died, actually, but you know.
Mission successful.
Nice. That was quite nifty. I actually messed up doing a jacket potato once. I wasn't proud of myself. It was utterly undercooked. I don't know how I managed it. Right, let's go to the Mech Builds here. Right, what we got? I'm only out for 8 days. Look at that. I'm fine. I'm fine. Look at that. Jeez, someone got 3. I should bring that thing out more often. Good lord. Right. I've already got Embracer. What about a pile driver? Assault gunboat. Oh, wait. That's the one with the VRMs? We weren't very impressed with the VRMs, were we? That's the Victor I didn't like that much. Should we take some of the equipment? Like, I don't know. What do modal lasers even do? Right. 4 fire modes. Here we go. Increases the damage per trigger pull at the cost of generating more heat and being less accurate. Increases the weapon's range but reduce the damage... Wait. What? That's just weird. Right, base mode is a balance between accuracy, damage, and range. Okay. Damage mode increases the damage per trigger pull at the cost of generating more heat. Accuracy mode, significant okay. That sounds weird, but I think I'm intrigued. Hey, we should try this. Yeah, a couple of large lances. Lances? I'd like some large lances, please. But I have no filter today. I don't know what the fuck's going on with me. Amazing. Maybe I should be a bit more like this. I should cut loose a bit more while I'm streaming. Just turn into a gibbering lunatic more than I do you normally. And what do we reckon for pick 3? Shield system? 3 shields? I like shields. Shields are good. Yeah. Okay. And they gave us a random grab bag of stuff because reasons. Oh, okay, yeah. Pharaoh, indicator. Yeah, that's not bad. Iron ain't bad. Yeah, that Dragonfire is, what the actual Christmas fuck is what that Dragonfire is. Yeah, that's like the Verfolger on steroids. Because it's just as accurate with the Verfolger, but there's a movement debuff. That movement debuff is horrendous in the best way possible. Ugh. Right, now we need to see if I can salvage my bloody Kodiak, which has been battenjacked. Although it didn't kill me, it kept me alive. Apparently less hot than it was before. Time to go to bed. No problem, Hellsraiser. Thank you very much for being part of the stream, and sleep well. Yeah, we're going to have to kajig this, because, unfortunately... that now becomes a clan mech. Which means I can't punch people with it, which makes me sad. And I don't think I have... it's armored cockpit, but that doesn't replace... No, that doesn't replace the tank clerk. It's life support, isn't it? God damn it. Good luck poking the clans. Yeah, I might see if we can actually get up there, actually. What time is it? Bloody hell, we're coming up to the end of hour 4. Jesus. Right, I need to have a look at the shop. It doesn't make the Kodiak terrible, but it means I can't punch people with it, which makes me sad. And the Sanctuary Worlds have no equipment. That's a bit of a fucker. I gotta be honest. I guess we'll just have to repair it as is and go from there, because I mean, it's still pretty good, like, close range. It's just I can't punch people because I will miss, because what is it? -4? -30 melee accuracy. But then that is going to make it faster, and it's going to make the ranged weapons shoot better. And it's going to move faster, so, I mean... Or, do we change that UAC 20? Because that UAC 20 is so fecking wild in how it behaves. Might make the UAC 20 hit? I mean, maybe. Average accuracy. Yeah, I mean, it's even got an FCS on it, for fuck's sake. I'm hard pushed to make it any more accurate. Do I have, like, a clan UAC 10? I have got a clan UAC 10, which is only going to save me 2 tons. But is going to drop my damage by a lot. We'll just leave it as it. Oh no, wait, hang on, I've got a ton to play with. I'm gonna have to put something in the cockpit because now I've got a ton spare. That's awkward. Balls. Basically, armored cockpit. That's not gonna weigh anything though, is it? No. Okay. Armored the head. That's good. Clan ECM. There aren't any slots left. There are 0 slots left. Although I've just noticed my heat delta is -24. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh! Oh! So it turns out it's quite possible that leaving the clan quirk in there is a good idea because it actually gives extra heat, -10% heat generated from weapons fire. I feel that actually might be okay as it is. The correct answer is assault targeting computer. How much does that weigh? That weighs 5 tons. I would be 4 tons overweight if I did that. That's great, but no. I've got a precision computer, which is -1 recoil. There you go. And it gives breaching shot. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we don't actually need all these double heat sinks now, do we? No, that's a good point. So I'm at -24 heat, because, yeah, you're right. You are indeed not wrong. That's true, we'll never punch with it, because the hands, that's why I never punch with it anyway, that's also true. Do we need E-cooling 6? I mean, probably not. Not now, we don't. Well, heat delta's -6. Because we've still got mask on this. Hold on. One ton. We're 1 ton out. And what are we at? -6. Jump jets. ever hopeful for jump jets. I mean, can we get away with, like, E-cooling 5? Can we get away with that? If I can actually find E-cooling 5. Zero heat. Do we have 4 laser FCSs around? Maybe, but the reason the insulators are on there is because everything actually runs... It's only running that cool because it's got the laser insulators on there. Right, so now the average accuracy is 4. Yeah, we need the insulators because of the mask. And it ignores a bunch of evasion. Okay, this could be an absolute menace now. But now I'm wondering about putting a slightly smaller UAC on it, though. Because that's only 320 meters. Oh, no, wait, because Clan UAC 10, that's only going to get me 2 tons, though. That's going to be a massive drop-off in damage, though. Although it will increase the range. 292, that is quite a drop-off in damage. Yeah, I think you're right. Also, it's got the FCS and the other thing. Okay. Do we think that's good to go? I think that's good to go. That's going to be quite ferocious, actually. Nice. I'm going to get a job by a PC that can run advanced. I'm making an all-melee lance with jump jets and hookers? Okay. Right. I guess we'll call that good. Right. It's the end of hour 4. Good God. No, I thought it had ECM in there somewhere. Did it not? Oh, I can't remember. Right. I'm gonna whack save in there. Oh well. It's made it this far. Right, and then I think what we might do after the break is take that contract that's going to yeet us all the way up to here, which I think is in the middle of Clan Wolf territory. It's going to save us $1 million in travel costs, but we're going to be largely broke when we get there, I think. But I need to check, before we do that, I need to check reputation and stuff, but I'm going to do that after the break. So, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, have a stretch, use the loo, things like that. I implore you all to do the same, have a comfort break, have a stretch, grab a drink, things like that, and I shall be back after the break. I'm really, really dumb. Where's my Sunder? Sunder! Okay. So, we're going to strip... Okay, it's got safety overrides on it. That's 30 ordnance points off the bat. Let's strip it for a sec. Right. Large energy hard point. Bonk! Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. I absolutely love it. What is... what? That's clearly meant to go on a capital ship. Coming up on him. Oh, that's the entire enemy fleet. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. This could be bad. This could be very bad. I'm not running away, I'm repositioning. Oh, I'm fucked. I am the broadside of fucked. Oh, no. Run away! Run away! Ah, it's not letting me run away! I failed to notice the entire... I'm fucked. Yep, I'm done. Wow. I think they might be a bit too much for us, you know? All of a sudden, the entire enemy fleet appeared on my port. Yeah, they've nearly... Wow. Is that a case of how you see it?
Question one, can I leave the ship?
Oh, that's a good one. That's an important question.
Ooh, treats.
Barely. Right.
Stealth enabled.
Right. We're ready to see if this works.
That thing is even more cursed when it's walking around. It works. You are the predator. You have vanished. Yep.
Oh my god. That's fucking awesome.
You have disappeared.
Yeah, you're a very slow Tonka toy, but that's awesome. Which one are you defending, by the way? One.
That's what I like to see. Really? Really? He fucking hit! That's nonsense! Well, the Huron warrior is now going to be dead. I did not think that was going to happen, because he's a clanner and they don't generally kick things. Well, yeah, he's... Oh no, he's not dead. We'll have to rescue him quite early, though. That was unexpected. Wait, is a Black Python... Oh, okay, so he had 12 evasion... 12 evasion, stealth, and the clanner had minus something to hit because it's a clan mech, and he still managed to kick him. I see you, game. I see you. How do I, no. The Dance Revolution, go!
Yes, recall this rifle.
Hey, Pim Collector Boy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a spontaneous thing. We decided to have a go, and then we just, I wanted to stream it to check my settings and stuff, and then we thought, well, we might as well make a thing about it. So, yep, we're doing a Sunday stream, which means. Ah!
That was a genuine horror.
They crept up on me. I didn't notice they were there until the last second. We're fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. Things and stuff. Yes.
Scored a critical hit.
I don't even know if he's actually in the forest. He's just refusing to die. Oh my god! Well, that's been a little while since that happened. That was an ELPPC turret. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow, that is the he didn't like that. Computer didn't like that. Says your pilot's dead now. Well, Funnel Web, we hardly knew ya. Right, buttons, the bacon is lit, yes.
It's just a hovering leg.
I nearly shot those thinking they were voteless because they're blue and they're shambly. That was very funny.
I mean, there's not much difference, let's face it.
I was literally, I swear that's the same animation. I was just about to go, oh, that's the guys who we're rescuing. Never mind, eh?
You wouldn't be the first.
Oh, son of a bitch! Okay, that was funny.
We're gonna have friends.
Did you get...
He got it in time.
There was a scanny boy. I shot him, and he exploded, and some poor lady got flung past me at Mach 2. Suffice to say, she won't be making it. Right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Yes, Commander.
Flames!
Firing on target.
Fuck you, National Park!
I can't take much more of this.
I killed the fuck out of 2 buildings by accident. That was unfortunate. Well, I wasn't planning on getting the bonus for it anyway. But forest fires. That's actually, no, I can't make that joke these days. I take that back. Streamer gets cancelled. Film at 11. Yeah, can't make that joke anymore. No, never mind. Oh dear. Oh wow. Okay, he's still up there. Okay.
Ooh.
The bullets, they do nothing.
Oh fucking hell! I like the fact you just got a crossbow bolt sticking out his fucking nose.
Got him.
Whoa! Yeah. Nice. God damn. That was... Alrighty, we're back. Yeah, I think Franken PC had similar specs to that, to be honest. Not GFX, GTX. Yeah, that's what I meant. Mine was a GTX 1050. There are like a few. Yeah, the RAM's probably going to be the biggest thingy. But yeah, I think you might be hard pressed to get anything other than basic Battletech running on that one, only because that's a similar spec to what I had with Franken PC. God knows how Franken PC lasted as long as it did, but yeah. Right, I think I need to... Oh, no, okay, we're not crazy on saves, that's good. Right, okay, shall we just... Oh, wait, hang on. I need to sell off a few things before I do anything. Even though, weirdly, there's nobody here, apparently. Right, selling that, because we already got one. Selling that, because we couldn't figure out how to make it work. And we're selling that, because it's an Ostrock. Basically. Okay, right, now I'm going to put another save in. I think I've got plenty of stuff to liquidize if I do go a bit short, so... But yeah, as far as I can tell, I think BTA Lite, anytime there's a big numbered patch, it kind of keeps up. So I think, like, BTA is at 19.1, and BTA Lite is like 19.0. So anytime there's a big version shift, BTA Lite gets updated, I think. Right, so... this is probably crazy, but we have a travel contract which is actually freelancing in the middle of Clan Wolf space for only 1.5 skelts. So I'm gonna take it, even though we're probably gonna lose a shit ton of money in like the month ticking over. What are our outgoings here at the moment? 2 million. Right, so at worst we're gonna lose 4. We should be okay, theoretically, I think. Might as well sell the 18 standard AC-20s. I do, from time to time, off stream, I do tend to sell stuff. Just to be on the safe side sometimes. But yeah, occasionally, yeah. It sold broke, so I appropriated Mum's PC. Yeah, that's fair. Right, so yeah, we're not getting any money for this, and we're working for Darius, which I don't think we've ever done before. So, oh god, it's an urban mission. Oh boy, let's do it. To Space North! Road trip.
Job's done, Commander.
Oh god, it's 76 days. Oh boy. I might be a bit broke by the time we get there. 32 gig RAM on it. Yeah, I think RAM is quite a big thing. I think CPU is quite a big consideration as well. Graphics are kind of, yeah. Clan Goliath Scorpion shows no sign of slowing their assault on the Hanseatic League. Oh dear. Wait, hang on. Hanseatic League? That's fucking miles away from... Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's fucking miles away from, clan space, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. You get the pink mech thing otherwise, don't you? Where the hell is Goliath Scorpion in all this? I'm very perplexed. A Goliath Scorpion a thing? Right, Novacat's there. I have no idea where Goliath Scorpion is, but never mind. Directions. What are they really? I have no idea. We're not going there anyway. Ah, yeah, that is true. If you try and load the mission too fast, yes. However, more VRAM is better because at worst, with this graphics card, which is Christ. BB, what graphics card have I got? I've forgotten. Is it a 96? I can't remember what it is. What have I got in this? I've forgotten. Like, it's got, like, RAM for days on this card. My old 1050, I would get the entire Lance. Thank you. The entire Lance would go pink on the 1050. At worst, on this card, I get 1 mech go pink. So I think the more you've got, the better it is. It is kind of workable, though. I mean, really, there's only one way to find out, is to try it.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Oh, God. Okay, so it's going to take us at least another month. I could save us $1 million by going -2 to morale, or I could actually go -4 to morale, because our morale is maxed out, so this is going to be a money-saving... This is a money-saving effort. They might get mad at me, though. Oh, yeah, the last, like, big patch had a huge amount of, optimizations as well. And usually, in fairness, the, pink mechs only used to happen on urban missions most of the time. Because urban missions are kind of cursed anyway. But yeah, it's much better now. Happy accents. Recreate authentic triple F burger, which has increased our morale by 2, which has offset the penalty for me not paying people very much. You see, everything for a reason. Yeah, because they got a lot of building textures on it. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we are not going to have very much money when I get there. Wait, did that just jump to 96 days? That shouldn't be saying 96 days. That should be getting shorter. What do I... Oh, no, 57. I just misread. On a road trip into clan space. Why am I doing this? I'm not sure. Hilariousness, I guess. Yeah, you've worked overtime for 2 months without pay. Time for corporate burger party. Yeah, it's like pizza party, but worse. Shinseng. Activity on Zurich. Federated Sons take control of Zurich. The Capellan Federation invades Zurich. Okay. What year are we in? 3065. Okay, yeah, we've been going for a while now. Come on. Faster. I want to hit them with my sword. We're only saving $1 million by not paying for the travel contract. Hey, it's Tex Talks! Caesar, Professor Tex is broadcasting again. Do you want to tune to the guest lecture? Oh no, interrupt the connection. Sometimes kindness is hard, no good deed goes unpunished. Let's say sometimes kindness is hard. Gain 2 reputation with the Lyrans and 2 reputation with the Capellans. That's quite funny. Get these idiots to leave me alone, I'm trying to teach here. Oh, gain 2 with Lyran, lose 2 with Capellans. That's fine. That's fine, I can handle that. Funny. Hey, Oxford, how's it going? Your workplace is encapsulated in Hog's vacuum. It's real easy to stick through a thick, thin, and deferred pay. Yeah, that's true. What are you gonna do? Walk off? Yeah. I'm gonna jump out the airlock in the middle of Capellan space. Have fun with that. Have fun storming the castle. Sorry, I fancied a change of scenery, so we're doing a Battletech road trip. You know, talk amongst yourselves for a bit. I'm having another lozenge. Whoosh! Yes, probably. Yes, true. Yeah, it's not like the crew complement we've got is a bunch of hardened warriors that have been through a lot of shit and could probably easily snap me in half if they wanted to. It's true. Oh, it's another Text Talks. War always changes, money does not grow on trees. That's right, money does not grow on trees. Brilliant! Lost 2 rep with the Lyrans, gained 2 rep with the local pirates. Brilliant. Drugs are just a bonus. Who doesn't like free drugs? Oh, God. I hope this was a good idea. Clan Diamond Shark issues battle, takes Twycross. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the captain just turns into chunky salsa. Chunky salsa. That's why I remember watching a program that was talked about, like, well, it was talking about the science of Star Trek, which is a big problem to begin with. And basically he was saying every time they said engage or went to warp speed, they turned into chunky salsa. I was like, well, yes. Okay, so Goliath, Scorpion... Oh, Goliath, Scorpion are like Space West, aren't they? I can't remember. Lübeck. Braunschweig! Wait, wasn't Braunschweiger an alternate identity of like Arnold Schwarzenegger in one of his films?
I've got the financial report.
Wasn't he in Last Action Hero? And he's like, he's not Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's Arnold Braunschweiger. I remember the weirdest things. Oh yeah, we are gonna be... I am so glad I put this to like Spartan pay, because we would have been bumfuck broke by the time we got there. Oh, it's a city in Lower Saxony? Oh, okay, there we go. As a German city? Oh, okay. Well, that's weird, because in Last Action Hero, I swear, that instead of being Arnold Schwarzenegger in the real world, in the quote-unquote real world, he calls himself Arnold Braunschweiger. Clan Snowraven granted domain in the Outworld Wastes? Okay. A trial of possession! I used to have trial of possessions with my dog. When I had a dog. He usually won. Or she usually won, even. Clan Snowraven takes control of 8 star systems. Wow, okay, that's wild. Outworld's Alliance. Right, hold on. I gotta consult the map. As is Lübeck? Ah, okay. Wait, I want to consult the map. Apparently Clan Snowraven have just magically appeared somewhere. I don't know where. Where would that be? Well, I can't see them on the map. Ah, no, here we go. Clan Snowraven. And there they are. Huh. Because they're buddies with the Outworld Alliance. Interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, guys, we're going to get there eventually. I'm getting distracted by the news. Thank God you can do this shift-click thing to spin onto the next, event. Solaris Championships. An unofficial... Yeah, fine, I'll come to the thing. Rykeraz and Tex get into an alcohol-fueled argument over the relative merits of the mechs involved. Nice. Not uneventful, these road trips. God, now we're in Cretan space. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Zoom, zoom, busco, zoom. We are literally traversing the entire map. Just so you know. Oh my god. Star's End and the New Belt Pirates. Fighting Clan Wolf? Okay, that's amusingly. Amusingly? It's amusingly. New Belt Pirates, okay. Oh, hello! Darkcast in the Deep Periphery. Tortuga Fuse lit. Oh, wow, it's kicking off. It is kicking off. I mean, it's Battletech, it's always kicking off, but, you know, specifically it's kicking off. Nearly there! Nearly there! Was this going to do this on stream? Who knows? Premium content, just watching a jump ship go all over the place. That's it, his undercover name in Last Action Hero. That's the one. Yeah, I'm sure I remember it from that. Yeah. Or is he a lookalike or something? Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. And when they actually encounter each other, it's like, you've brought me nothing but pain. You know, something like that. Which is kind of weird. Stallone? No, we're talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's not Stallone. Freelancing, Cannonball Run. We're already doing one! We're already doing it. Okay, well that's another one. Okay, that's good. This is the mission I'm sure we were coming to do. Oh, now I'm confused. Yeah, Stallone is the Terminator in Last Action Hero. Yeah, because there's a poster of him. Grayson Death Carlisle is confirmed dead. Oh dear, he's lived up to his name. Special report battle armor. Ooh, new battle armor. The Grenadier? Wait, have I had this Grenadier suit and it hasn't even been in production? Okay, that's hilarious. I'll take that. Who knew cancer was rocking PPCs? I am not quite sure what you mean, Oxford.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yeah, I must have got the prototype. Right, we're going to go back up to normal now, because we're going to start making money now. Well, I've saved myself a couple of, about 3 million there. That was a good shout. Whether this mission is still going to be here when we get there, I've got no idea. Oh, okay, Quinless. Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay. Died of cancer during the report. Must have been at least a 55-ton mech. Yeah. Right. Yes. This is why we're here now. Right. It's a 1.5 skull. Okay, we're going to have to drop relatively light, because if I drop nothing but assaults, they're going to run circles around me. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a bit of a think here. It's only 2.5 skulls. Now, I said I'm going to drop light, but what I'm actually going to do is do something a little wild. Because if memory serves, doesn't the... Okay. I'm taking the Cyclops. The reason I'm taking the Cyclops is because it gives an initiative boost to everybody. Cunning plan number 1. Then I'm going to take the Mad Dog, because it's just a good idea. Right. Shall I take the Kodiak? Right, I gotta remember the Kodiak is not for punching anymore. Hang on a minute. I can't mount battle armor on that because it's not an Omni-Mech? Wait, is that wait, hold on. So is this one of the actual clan mechs that you can't mount battle armor on? That's interesting. I never thought about that before. Or I never even noticed. Yeah, because it's not an Omni-Mech. Huh. There you go. Right, now I actually need to drop a little lighter now. Let's bring out the Archer, because that's never a bad shout. Let's put Tex in there. We're definitely taking the Dragonfire, because that is going to be brilliant against clan. However, now here's a bit of Wild in the Isles thing. I'm tempted to put somebody who has tactical mastery, so it puts it in a higher initiative. That puts out an initiative 7. Because you're going to want to hit stuff early. The one thing that means we don't have is like extra damage, but it's the debuff we're after. So I think, yeah, and that gives us an extra sensor lock as well if we don't need it. So I think that sounds fun. Actually, I'm just looking at this. This is not a very light lance. Shall I bring out the Warhamster? I'm going to bring the Warhamster. We haven't used that in a while. I'm just thinking, I'm going to drop light. And I'm like, I'm not dropping light at all. I'm talking out my backside. Right. Okay, and yeah, sorry, this is necessary. This is 100% necessary. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I don't put that in the vehicle lance section. That would be smart, wouldn't it? I know how to play this game. I've only been playing it for like 6 years. Okay. An 80-tonner or a roundabout, maybe a 75-tonner we don't take very often. What about the Madcap? Yeah, I remember the last time we took the Madcap out. Right, we need a laser expert in there. Let's put Papa Roach in there, and we need some battle armor for that. Unfortunately, all my other battle armor is hands. I think we'll put the Grenadier one on here. Actually, I'm going to put a couple more mechs in this because every time we've had a fight against Clan Wolf, they always bring like 1,000 mechs. More so than anyone else. I'm not quite sure why, but they seem to do that. Did we actually do anything to this? Let's give this a spin. Let's give the Uranus a spin. Uranus, not Uranus. Scattergun T-bolts. Let's take... Let's put Charles in there. I'm not really sure what purpose he serves at the moment. Steady on. A very strange idea of dropping light. Hey, Kirby Fly. Lighter... What I mean light? I mean... Not all taking all assaults. I'm thinking heavies would be the option. And also we've got the initiative boost. The heaviest thing I'm going to take is a Cyclops, because that gives an initiative boost to lots of other stuff. It's a process. It's a cunning plan, honest. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more? I mean, if I take one more, that's two regular lances. Just one more. I don't normally do this. I've been dropping in smaller numbers versus inner sphere stuff, but these are fucking clans. So I'm gonna take this Lupus, which actually looks quite good. I haven't used that in a while. Karitan Bob. We'll put an elemental on there for comedy value. Yeah, I don't feel bad about cheating against Clan Wolf, because fuck them, basically. Okay. The Lupus has 4 ER large clan lasers. And just about enough heat sinking capability to fire them almost every turn. Yeah. Right, that should do the job. Now watch as my lance gets scattered hither and thither. Yeah, we're going to actually do a practical demonstration of waiting until the game is definitely loaded. Because if we're going to get pink mechs, this will be the mission we'll get it on. So, I think what Bloody Dove said, a good rule of thumb, if the planet you're orbiting hasn't stopped spinning yet, you're too early. They don't like your face. You Natasha Koretsky, wild ride copying hamster, Bachol the squeaker, Bachol. We are Clan Many, so resistance is futile. We'll melt your face. Many, many support lancers. It's true. Excellent. I can't read my briefing. What briefing say? Can't say. Either rookies or Salama units. So, as opposed to llama units, what if they had genetically modified llamas? That would be fucking unexpected, wouldn't it? Sir, I've encountered a llama unit. Do you mean a Salama unit? No, I mean a llama unit. You know, like, llamas are angry, though. Llamas are nasty bastards. Dare refuse my patrol! I may have lost the plot tonight, chat. I may have completely lost the plot. But it's fun. It's fun when you haven't got the plot. Yeah, llamas and camels. Just don't tangle with llamas and camels. Just don't. Right, I'm gonna give the globe a little bit of time to go round. The planet is now spinning. Yeah, can't fight when you got spit in your eyes. Exactly, yeah. Right, the globe is spinning comfortably. We should be all loaded in. I have concerns. I pushed the button and nothing has happened. Nope, there we go.
Command interface initiated.
I'm hit.
Somebody just died. What the hell just happened? Have I landed at... Oh, no. Have one of my mechs landed on top of each other? What's happened? What's happened? Right, I think I've landed on someone.
Yes, Commander.
I've got eyes on the target.
Well, shit.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, it's not the lupus.
On my way.
What happened?
Standing by.
Oh, it's the battle armor! It's Meat Shield, the battle armor, who has been crushed. Do we think that's worth an Alt F4? It's not one of the mechs. It's only the battle armor. I'm not so sure that's worth it. Really? Okay. All right. If you guys reckon so. I will do the thing. Yeah, that's the other slight problem if you end up dropping too much stuff. Apparently they land on each other. Right. There'll be a brief pause. Yeah, I don't quite know how that works either, but let's not think about it too hard, eh? The trouble is, I have a horrible feeling because that was a pre-mission save, I have a funny feeling exactly the same thing's going to happen. Or worse. We shall find out. Yeah, I had two mechs land in the same spot, but for some reason it was only the battle armor that got squished, which I suppose is better than other stuff getting squished. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Luckily, because my rig is pretty good, it fires up relatively quick. You're pretty good. Yeah, I left that down to you guys, because I thought, well, if... we just spent like a quarter of an hour traveling, and I thought, do you guys really want me to reload the mission? I was like, okay, I'll reload the mission. I think that could be a slight issue with urban deployments, I gotta be honest. Right, where are we? Yeah, okay, pre-mission. I have a funny feeling it's going to do the same thing. That is the other thing I haven't missed by dropping slightly less mechs, is that stuff like that doesn't happen. Because, I mean, really, with the number of mechs you can drop, it really is absolutely pushing the envelope of space in the deployment zones. Which is, you know, I think it's, even Bloody Dove said, it's like, you know, the more mechs you drop, the more likely it's going to happen. Because it really is pushing the envelope for player-controlled units. So it's like, it just how it be. Need a snack? Good plan. I'm still very full from dinner, which was 4.5 hours ago. If it does it again, I'm not too bothered because it was a no-name battle armor pilot. So if it happens again, I'm gonna stick with it because otherwise we'll be reloading until the cows come home. I mean, I don't own any cows, but you know. And this is why I don't like doing restarts in the middle of the stream, because it does take quite a while to fire up. There we go. Right. Launch contract. Okay, should have everything else selected. Or not. I thought that would have the... Okay, that's weird. That was the last... Wait, hang on. Okay. For some reason, that's not... Okay, that's weird. Let's not think about that too much. Okay, now I've got to remember what the hell I was using. Oh, what to save the loadout? Oh, okay. No, right. War hamster. Archer? Cyclops. It's here somewhere. There it is. Dragonfire. Durganfire. Timby. Yeah. Now, what was here? I've forgotten. Probably some sort of scouting effort. Mad Dog? Mad Dog. And then I said a couple more mechs, didn't I? And then we got the mortar carrier in here. I could bring the double arrow 4 demolisher if I was feeling particularly unpleasant. Toblerone? I like Toblerone, but it's quite possibly one of the most painful chocolate items you can possibly eat because it's very spiky. I think I'm missing a heavy hitter here. I had 2 more in here and I can't remember what the hell they were. I think they were going to be 70 tonners, weren't they? Oh, I legit can't remember. What the hell did I bring? Lupus! Thank you. Thank you, Dravis. Lupus was indeed one of them. And definitely nothing to hurry on. Yeah. Don't try and eat Toblerone super quickly. It will hurt. But it is good. Wow, I have been out of the war hamster so often, I've actually lost my affinity for it. That's quite funny. Yeah, wow. Okay, my guy's a little bit adrift there. It's the shards of glass. Yeah, it's like, what's it? Oh, what is it? It's like little bits of caramel or something in there, isn't it? The summoner? Yeah, I can't remember what the hell else I brought. Okay, that needs an energy expert. Yep, approach. That needs pirate knight. Yeah, I could bring the summoner. Then I got to sort out battle armor. Right. No. Ah, yes, right. Timberwolf. Okay, Timberwolf is kind of relatively long range, so I'm gonna put. I think somebody's got PPCs, haven't they? Oh, mind you, the ones that have PPCs are the most fragile ones, so that's probably not a good idea. Let's put just a random unit of Achilles on there. Achilles! Achilles! Let's put decoy in there. Let's put the Grenadier on this one, because it benefits from it. We're nearly there. Ah, the Uranus! Thank you, Grayling! Thank you very much. I knew it was one of them, because I wanted to try out the... Yes! You're 100% correct. Let's put that... Yeah, there we go. The Thunderbolt Scattergun combo. Yeah, I'm gonna see how that worked out. Thank you for that! It's handy when other people remember stuff for you. I can put Elemental on here for comedy value. Wait, am I out of battle armor people? I am out of battle armor. No, I'm not. There's meat shield. Right. Now then. Right, let's try that again. Fingers crossed. Welcome, Grayling. Hope you're doing well. If it does it again, I'm going to stick with it. The gunslinger is disgusting. That's true. I'm trying to keep all my initiative quite high because, one, it's a convoy mission, and two, it's only like 2.5 skulls. So having stuff that's really slow probably won't help much. But the gunslinger is disgusting. It does make everything dissolve in a cloud of shrapnel. Tis true. It is quite possibly the most derpiest looking mech ever made. But it is, yeah, it's literally 2.5 skulls. Yeah. We're not going like way yeah. There's way more TRCH. What's TRCH? Yeah, you still in Battletech? Oh, tech? Tech. Yes, there is a lot of tech. There are a lot of toys in Battletech Advanced, indeed. If you want to peruse the wiki at any point, if you do !BTA, that will give you a link to the website, and you can peruse all the stuff they've got. I usually pin it to the top of chat, but I forgot to do that this time around. But that command should still work, I think, even though I've messed around with my bots a little bit. Okay, the globe is spinning freely. We should be good. Let's push the button. I'm worried because this paused last time as well. Please don't land on my own head. I will be upset.
Command interface initiated.
Our target is within sensor
It's
range.
worse! It's actually worse! One of my mechs has just died outright. Okay, who died? Who got flattened? That's not good. That actually made it worse. What happened? Who bit the bullet? I need to know. Oh god, it was HBFT in... What was he driving? Was it the Lupus? No. Well, I'm not reloading that a second time. Yeah, they are just straight up dead too. That was you, Uranus. We're not going to get to use that in this turn. Okay, we're just going to have to go with it because, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I'm going to roll with it. I'm going to have to roll with it because otherwise I've got to reload it again, which is like another quarter of an hour, which is just not great. Oh well. I did say to you guys, I said the battle armor's injured. We should roll with it, and I think that would have been the correct option.
Double time. Let's go.
Because now it's worse. It is much worse. Because I figured losing a battle armor operative wouldn't have been the end of the world.
Copy that.
But there we go. That's life. I think also because it's
That's a miss.
Urban map. Yeah. Right, so where have we got to... Oh, great, we got to go that way. Okay. I totally reload again. I'll tell you what. I am merely you know, I'm the dipshit with a microphone and the internet connection. Would people be happy sitting through another 10 minutes and be reloading again? Because I have a funny feeling it's gonna do it. If I took one less mech, it would probably be okay. But it's up to you guys. If you want me to reload it again, it is getting a smidge late. No, it's not. It's not your fault, Greyling, at all. No, it's not your fault. I think I need to take a slightly smaller lance. If I took one less mech, I think it'd be okay. For a future hot tub stream, of course. All right, if you guys are happy to wait for me to reload again, I'll do it again. It's entirely up to you. Everyone seems to be like fairly okay with it. If you guys are okay with it, I will do it. Hilariously, Quinless has now just done 4 mechs only, which is rather funny. Can we do that for next time, Quinlist? I'll keep it. Yeah, you did actually, which means that I can only drop for 4. Okay, all right. Everyone says go for it. Let's all F4 this bad boy. Hopefully, I haven't just all F4'd my streaming software because that'd be really unfortunate if I had. I didn't. That's good. I've done that before. I've legitimately actually had OBS highlighted, and I've actually shut off my OBS software before. Okay, does this mean I have to honor Quinlist redeem now, which means I can only drop 4 mechs? Is this what we're saying? That could result in hilarity of a different kind. You sneaky git, Quinlist. Well, that will stop a mech exploding if I only drop 4 of them. It's a 2.5 skull mission. It can't be that bad, surely. Yeah, you did. You did. Okay. All right. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay. 3rd time's a charm. 3rd time's the charm. Diddler, diddler, diddler. Battle bears. Diddler, diddler, diddler. Armored dolphins. That's the Red Alert 3 remix. I'm not losing my mind, honest. Right, okay, I will say I'm allowed battle armor and I'm allowed 1 vehicle. I'm taking the mortar carrier because that's happening. It specifically says battle mechs. It doesn't say anything about vehicles. I could technically take the double arrow demolisher. I could take the double arrow demolisher, which would be kind of disgusting. We've been at this for 40 minutes, but we haven't even done the mission. Look, the save is 10 to 11. That was 40 minutes ago. Oh, God. And you guys were okay with it. So if you guys are okay with it, I'm fine with it. Oh, God. Make it fun. Am I bringing the double? I will bring the double arrow demolisher. I will bring it. Because that will just fuck everything up. That will be a force multiplier and a half. Okay, I gotta think then. Oh man, 4 mechs. Jesus. That's gonna be tough. However, if I take the arrow full demolisher, that'd be disgusting, because I could just throw Inferno everywhere, which means all the clan mechs will just overheat like mad bastards. Right. So note to self: if you drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you drop 9 units in a urban environment, there's a high chance that one of your mechs will explode. I told you, man. You guys should have trusted me, right? You should have trusted. The really funny thing is, we're gonna get this mission underway, and there's gonna be another ad break. This is the funny thing about it. You should have trusted me when I said about the battle armor. With the battle armor being dinged up, it wasn't that bad. We should have just gone with the first one. We would have actually been better off. But there we go. Oh yes, yeah. Actually, what I think it is, it's actually a third mech sometimes as well. Madcat, Summoner, Dragonfire, Gunslinger. I mean, maybe. I think I like having a brawling thing, and also that would leave me without LRMs as well. You're just the guy with the mic. Exactly, I am just the guy with the mic. Exactly so. Yeah, it was never meant. It was never meant to drop that many units at all. Right, I think we'll take the Dragonfire because we know that that is like absolutely off its perpetual jump. I still think. I hope Mike is a stand-up guy. Hey. Yeah, the thing is, if we take the Cyclops for the initiative boost, I think that... God damn it, Quinlist. Should I take the Atlas? Wait, no, the Atlas doesn't have the enhanced armor on it. Should I take the Kodiak? Well, actually, no, the Kodiak basically has the same armor as the Atlas. It has module plating in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna take the Atlas with bonk potential. What do you reckon? Skipping LRMs entirely? It's like, bearing in mind this is 2.5 skulls. If we take all assaults, they're going to be going a lot. There's going to be more of them, and they're going to be going before us a lot. Which is why I'm thinking slightly lighter might not be a bad idea because of the whole initiative thing. But I mean, mind you, my highest is 4 at the moment, and the Atlas is. I don't know. Yeah, I think assaults are a bad show. I'm going to take the War Hamster because it's just funny. We're going to need a scout. We're going to need a scout. I think the Summoner's probably a good shout on that one because that actually does shoot a lot. Where is it? Here it is. Right, okay. This is almost as cursed as the first career I ever did with this, and I ended up with no redeemable pilots. And we had to restart the career like twice. I'm taking the Demolisher, fuck it. No chill. No chill, Demolisher is happening. Okay. Missiles, sniping, scouting. I think we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to trade on the War Hamster because I don't think. Maybe the Orion, because the Orion is pretty good at range. as I told you, we're gonna have an ad break before I even get to make the decision now. Wait, did I get rid of the Orion? No, there it is. I was like, bloody hell, I haven't got rid of the Orion, surely. Oh, is this gonna be enough? I don't know. It should be. It's only a 2.5 skull. It's only a 2.5 skull. Right, we haven't got any battle armor on there. Hang on. Right, what I'll do, I'll load the mission in regardless of what the ad break is doing. Because otherwise you're just watching a loading screen. Right, third time of asking. Nearly an hour later. Right. Okay, double arrow 4. We're going Inferno, baby. Okay. Orion, Archer, Dragonfire, Summoner. Do we think that's going to be enough? Save the loadout. Okay. Eek. Confirm. There we go. Right! Let's roll. I think that's so funny that if you guys, if I'd have actually been a little bit more stern and just carried on with that first one, we could have been halfway through the mission by now, because that bloody... If the battle armor pilot had died, it wouldn't have mattered so much. But yeah, and then it got worse. Hashtag, it got worse. Okay, what I will probably do during the break, I will just push the button and actually get to the combat map, just to make sure everything's hunky-dory. So, for those of you who do get ads, you're not going to be missing anything. I'm just going to get... Unless everything explodes again, of course. Although I wonder, if I use the Inferno, does that mean it might blow up the cargo pods as well? It might blow up the cargo pods. If I use the Arrow 4 on the mechs, it might work. I don't want to use it on the vehicles, though. Oh shit, I pushed the button too early and all.
Command interface initiated.
Good news, everyone's alive. And it's not a hot drop.
Okay, here we go.
Right, where have I actually got to go here? I've still got to stop them from getting over there. Okay. Right, so. In the interest of fairness to our people who are not getting ads, I'm going to go to the monkey screen. Ah, there we go. Nearly what? 50 minutes later, we've got to the mission. And I've got less mechs than I started with. Yeah, it does seem to be scripted, yeah. Yeah, note to self, don't drop too many mechs on an urban mission. It's painful. But thank you all for fending through that. But yeah, that's why I gave you guys the option. I should have just stuck with that first spawn where it broke the battle armor. That would have been fine. It was a no-name pilot, and the battle armor was broken. We should have just cracked on with that, but hey-ho. Yeah, it's odd that everyone's clustered together like in a really small space. I think it might be this mission. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, the drop pods have clustered together really tight. So yeah, I think it's like, because hang on, let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It's because there's enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's probably just enough room for 8 units to drop. Okay. I think it's because it was 9, and then it's out of spaces, and then it starts dropping stuff on the same spot. So, yeah. Well, my first order of business is... Wait. I can blow up all the buildings if I want to. I should probably scout first, and then I should stop lobbing artillery around, actually. That probably might be a smart move. Oh, man, that was funny. That's why I, Oh, thank you very much for the stretch. That's why I wanted to give you guys the option, because I was like, yeah, you guys are going to be looking at nothing for another half an hour while I'm reloading this. I'm going to stand up for a sec, actually. Thank you for that, Grayling. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean when the ad break is over. Oh, of course, because I'm working for Darius, aren't I? Right, okay, I'll show you guys what the problem was. Okay, so what was happening, if you look at this from like a top-down view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no problem. So what I reckon it was doing, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And by the time it got to the 9th one, or maybe even 10, it suddenly started dropping stuff in the central position again. So I think it kind of does it in a circle. And yeah, whoever was in the middle just got dunked on. So, yeah.
Orders.
Lesson learned.
Receiving you.
Okay, scouty time. So... Oh, I haven't got... Oh, no, I do have fast cam. No, I don't have fast cam. Shit, I should have brought fast cam. Too late now. Okay, let's head that way.
I've got eyes on the target.
Okay, eyes on the target. I hope that's an escort, because if that's where they've got to go, some of them are already halfway there. Oh, Jesus. Right, so here's the thing. Can I?
Standing by.
I can't attack the ground because I'm out of combat. So I reckon arrows here might be a good start, and then we just race for the fucking end zone because Jesus Christ. By my reckoning, some of them are actually quite close to it. No, wait, what's going on there?
I'm on the clock.
Oh my God, this mission is cursed. Okay, right, here we go. That's better. Run for your lives.
All right, let's get down to it.
That's battle armor. That's fine.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Okay, so
Commander.
that's fine. Yeah, I'm actually concerned that they're gonna make it to the. They're gonna make it there way quicker than we can. Right, if they're taking the most direct route, I think I need to like napalm this bit. I need to napalm this crossroads.
Standing by.
I think that might be wise. Yeah, we're gonna have to like fucking drop the hammer here. Do we think he's gonna have spawn protection? He probably is, isn't he?
Confirmed.
Yep. Okay. So that's not really worth worrying about. I suppose I could ping him on general principles.
Got a lock.
Oh, it's a lot of units. That's a lot of units going before I am. Okay, I think this corner is a good shout. What's that? That is a woodsman. Okay. Yeah, okay, so every single thing is going before me. This could be interesting. Oh, God. Well, let's hope they don't have any really evil vehicles, because that bandit can move about Mach 2. This is scary. Okay, he's attacking me. Okay, so that makes sense. Fuck me, he actually hit me too. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what, if we've gone through all that and we die, that's going to be really funny.
I'm showing minor damage.
That's 80 missiles. Right, where's the arrow for? There's...
Waiting for orders.
I am... This is no chill time. Right, okay. Annoyingly, though, that bandit can scout, which is not great. I think here is a good option. Right, hang on. Fast fire. Yes, fast fire. Thank... Oh, I can't do indirect! Piss! Fast fire means I can't do, I can't attack ground. No. I mean, I could just shoot at this guy, I guess. I could just lob it over here. Fuck! I wanted to hit that corner. Oh well. Let's just lob it over there. I don't know. See where it goes. I haven't got a clue.
Hold in here.
This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. Thank you, Quinlist, for making this interesting. Right, what are my chances for standing on this thing? 99%! Do you know what? I'll take it. Even with 6 evasion, I can stand on it for 99%. Okay. I'll take it. Right, let's
awaiting orders.
Let's see if I can generate the most evasion I possibly can here to begin with. Though turning my back, probably not the best idea I've ever had. That was the best I can manage. Right, 99% chance to kick.
I understand.
I gotta get rid of this guy, because he's gonna scout for everybody, which is really annoying. It's not dead. I'm not entirely sure how it's not dead. How is it not dead? How is it not dead? Oh, those things have more armor than I thought they did. Holy shit. Okay, right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Do I stand on it with the archer?
What do you want?
I'm gonna stand on it with the archer. No, this is terrible. This is gonna leave me with no evasion at all. Okay.
Commander?
This is fine. 79%. Let's do it.
Race ya.
Can we battle lord? Yes. 88%. I'll take it. It's not dead, but okay.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Honestly, I think this is a good idea. I need to get rid of this thing.
All right, let's get down to it.
This seems excessive, but I need to get rid of it.
The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
Archer Kung Fu, baby!
I'm legally
never underestimate it. And a medium laser for comedy value.
I see why people enjoy this line of work. I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
That is all the text voice lines all at once, just so you know.
Yeah?
Macho Man Randy Tex, yeah, exactly. I hope this isn't going to bite me in the backside next turn when I'm going to get shot to death. That'd be bad. Okay, so everyone's ran out of the range of the arrow 4.
Ready for orders.
But I think Megato's going at initiative 9, which means I can now fire it, so let's do that.
Affirmative.
I don't know where it's going. Where is it going? Where is it going?
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
I killed a couple of buildings. I think they've changed how the artillery camera works as well, because I was able to follow it much better. This is going to be tricky. I think the biggest problem I have is they all have the initiative bonus on me. This is the problem. They're all going much quicker than I am. Yeah, what I really wanted to do is drop it here. In fact, I could drop it there. I so wish I brought fast cam. Ow! Because if I had brought fast cam, I could have slowed them down, but... Never mind. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Okay, they're all coming through the middle now. That's interesting.
Systems holding.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh, that's a UAC-5 carrier. That's bad news. Although, thankfully, it's very inaccurate, so that's good. Thank fuck for that. That's a good point, actually. I don't know if gamma cannons actually affect vehicles because they don't have legs. If I'd have got that arrow 4 lined up better, that would have been devastating. But because I got my skills mixed up, I did not line that up the way I wanted it to. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, right. I've given up. So what are my options here? So we've got another this thing. I may as well...
Yes,
Commander. Oh, I can't stand on it. I'm not close enough. Okay. Yeah, UAC-5 carrier, that's bad news. Thing is, I kind of need to keep moving because... But at the same token, I don't want this shooting me in the back. I don't want this shooting me in the front either. Hey, Walter Sandrak, how's it going? Suddenly a laser ionizes the atmosphere and all mixed up flying over there. Yeah, I know, it's like... You know, nobody's gonna want to work in this town. It's too dangerous. Oh, did I have cluster ammo selected? I did. That was unfortunate. Oh, do I run and then let somebody else take care of that thing? I mean, it's 3 UAC-5s. I'm new to this game, so it helps my immersion. Excellent. Oh, don't worry, I screw up all the time. Much to the hilarity of all. I could run at the middle and just thunderbolt it, I guess. I'm gonna run at the middle and thunderbolt it, maybe. Oh no, wait, there's a guy standing right in front of me. Oh, god damn it. He is a bit banged up, though.
Good to go.
He took that like a champ. Okay, I have a great idea. Oh shit, no, he's already gone this turn. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind.
Ready for orders.
Great idea is not happening. I'm gonna have to get the summoner over here just to run... Oh no, not standing next to an electrical transformer. I've got to get the... Because if I don't have somebody standing near the deployment zone, this is gonna suck.
I'm your spaniel.
Pizza delivery motorcycle weaving through the battle. Yeah. Pizza delivery in Battletech universe is pretty hardcore. No, it does more damage. Inferno does a lot more damage to vehicles, but it doesn't insta give them. Battle armor can ignore a lot of evasion. That is true. Yeah, it could. That's true. That's a fair point, actually.
I'm ready.
Right, let's use Stone Cold. Trouble is, I don't wanna expose myself to too many mechs, because I'm gonna get walloped otherwise. What do you reckon? That might work?
Hauling ass.
Yeah, I've kind of got to attack, move, and defend myself all at the same time. Oh, that is not going to work. That's got more armor on it than I thought it did. I do not feel confident. Oh god, they got a 75-tonner back there as well.
Receiving you.
Okay, summoner cannot punch things. This is known. I mean, it can punch things. It will just fail miserably. Okay, I'm gonna make a dash to the end zone with the summoner. Oh, that's a Clan LRM carrier. That's gotta go. Oh, I'm glad I rushed because that's LRM 40 Clan. That's gotta go bye-bye. That was a good shout. That was a good shout. I'm happy with that shout.
Destroyed.
I've got to get somebody in the denial zone, otherwise that's gonna go really badly.
What do you want?
Okay. So what do we got? We've still got that UAC-5 launcher that's directly behind us, which I'm not too happy about. I gotta be honest. I could leave the battle armor to deal with that. Oh wow, not bees. No, I want to use regular. Jesus Christ. How much armor is this got on it? 635. 175. Could I deal with that? Shall I pop stuff in the middle there? 56 versus 63. Oh, okay. If I go this way, I can't actually see that. Right. I'm gonna go this way.
Let's make some bad
We're gonna have to pay attention to that UAC carrier at some point, but let's try taking out this Varga.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Trouble is, vehicles are very good at spreading their damage. That's the problem. Okay.
Receiving you.
So who's left in Initiative 1? I'm going to assume it's battle armor. And we got battle armor to deal with.
Hauling ass.
Okay, let's do Battle Lord.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
Right, is this going to work?
Locking in all weapon systems.
It nearly worked.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Let's go.
I mean, it buggered his treads, which I'll take, to be honest. But now he's got to run away, otherwise he's going to get shot. Still an 18.3 updating now. Yeah, it's worth doing. Oh no, I've just realized I've left my Demolisher back here.
Standing by.
Right, now they're reserving, which is smart. What initiative is my Demolisher in? My Demolisher's in 4. I think they're going to start moving in 5. I want to see...
Ready for orders.
Wait, if I take that out though, if I take that vehicle, that means they won't be able to see me. What does that look like? Terrible. What does that look like? Still terrible. Oh, it's got 4 evasion. Okay.
Aye, aye.
This is mostly dead. Right, this should work.
Target lock on rear arc.
Nice. Okay. Okay, it's going to make it a bit more difficult. Oh, okay, right. Here they come around the corner. Yeah, this is going to be an issue. Oh, I've only got 3 evasion on the summoner. Oh dear, that was probably a bad idea. Oh boy. I may have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Yeah, that was not worth the trade-off for that vehicle. I think I've goofed. Oh, you've done the big goof. Oh, that's the UAC. Oh, that's the UAC-5 carrier. Yep, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Nelly. That's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay. Right.
Ready for orders.
Let's see if we can get this right. So, we can't use fast fire. The really unfortunate thing is I'm going to have to take care of that UAC-5 carrier, because if we don't, it's going to kill the Demolisher. If I tuck in behind here, and I can't see anything. Or maybe I need to go here and try and target this bit, maybe? I kind of wish I had my mortar carrier back, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Going full throttle.
Because then, yeah, it's sort of like that. And you're gonna do Inferno because that would be bad news bears. Okay. Yeah, because they're having to... Right, so they're having to walk into it. Okay, that might actually work. Right.
How might I help?
Now, annoyingly, I think I'm going to have to double back and take care of this UAC-5, because if I don't, it's going to be shooting at us a lot, and I do not want. I need to make that go away.
Unloading a full salvo.
And annoyingly, it's not dead. And the other problem with that is, I think I'm going to have to fire the gamma cannons against one of the clan mechs, because if I don't, then my summon is going to get overwhelmed. Oh, this is a conundrum. Oh, in fact, wait, have I already fired my gun? I've already fired it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Right.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
That's only SRM4s. I think I'm going to have to take care of this thing. Not in melee, though. It's so annoying. Can I do it while moving? Oh, that's terrible. If this thing is a pain. If that wasn't there, I think I'd be fairly solid. But since it's there, do I just get rid of this thing? Try to. That is mostly fucked. I don't want a UAC-5 carrier in my behind, though. Which nobody wants. Well, I imagine somebody wants. Oh, helps if you sprint rather than walk, really. That's a bloody awful shot. Ah! Conundrums! I'm gonna go this way.
Let's make some bad decisions at high
That probably was a very bad decision. Oh, wait, I've got bees and everything. That's true, no one wants a UAC-5 carrier in there behind, it's true.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Ready for orders.
I used the Dragonfire, I didn't think I had. Right, so hang on. Okay, right, cunning plan. I think I'm going to have to do this. Oh, not next to an Explodium, though. No, don't stand in my own Inferno. 74%. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Double time.
I gotta start kicking these guys. Okay, now his walk's impaired and he's not feeling very happy about it.
Hell yes.
Right, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, need to capitalize here. We could jump. How far can we jump? We unfortunately have picked the one spot where we can't jump onto a very high building. We can jump onto a building there, but that only gives us 4 evasion, or we could run very, very fast, which gives us 7 evasion. Oh, that's 6. That's 5. Ugh. Icky. Right. That's terrible. It's still almost impossible to hit because it's they got 6 evasion. Yeah, I think 7 evasion is a bit better. Well, 7 evasion and a side shot, but that's not going to do anything because it's not. Where did I hit this? In the middle. Okay, there's a chance. Actually, there is a slim chance we could do some damage to that. Ugh, not 11% chance hit chance, though. Ah, poo sticks. This isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it.
Engaging with target.
Nope. Oh, wait. He didn't do anything? Oh, these guys are making a break for it. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a Stormcrow. I take it back. It didn't slow him down very much at all.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
So it's not a vehicle convoy, it's a mech convoy. Okay. I've been laboring under the entirely incorrect apprehensions here. I thought it was a vehicle convoy, it's a mech convoy. We're in trouble. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Right, what we got? What we got? Yeah, it did hit hard. I don't know what the hell that was armed with, actually. Oh, double ATM 9s. Yeah. I'm only gonna hit... I'm not gonna hit much.
Orders?
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't hit my own stuff. That was...
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Adequate, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this.
I'm ready.
Yes, hilariously, I think we're gonna have to start kicking. We're gonna have to start kicking clan mechs, which is not ideal. Which is not gonna leave me with very much evasion. It has to be said. I don't know. Hang on a minute. Where am I?
What's the plan?
I tell you, if that UAC-5 launcher hadn't have been there, I would have been up there dealing with them. And I'm better off with melee, but... oh, boy. I'm going to have to destroy this thing, aren't I? I'm going to have to get rid of that. Need to generate some goddamn evasion first. 2 evasion. Ugh, 2 evasions about as what we're gonna get, I think. Or do we just... no, because that's gonna be shooting us in the back otherwise. Or it's gonna kill my demolisher. I'm not convinced we can do this. I am really not convinced we can do this. Trouble is, if I start kicking stuff, it's gonna leave me with not very much evasion. Yeah, I can get in front of it, and I can shoot it, which I think is actually a better option.
Roger that.
This thing is, kicking it is going to leave me with not very much evasion at all.
Commander.
Okay. That's crispified it slightly.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
I think I've absolutely missed
Commander.
every single thing I've fired the artillery at. I have failed to hit miserably. Can we do that? Is that doable? No, 1 evasion is not enough. Is 2 the best I can get here? I think it is, isn't it? No, 3. It sounds like a bag of hammers. I don't know why.
Locked on for physical attack.
That's not going to die, is it? Oh, it might. Yes!
Go
Okay.
time.
That was necessary.
Tango down.
Hey, Serini, how's it going? Mechs after midnight with Hamster of Wrath? Indeed. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
I'm on the clock.
So we're saying there's a chance. Now here's the conundrum. Do I kick this? Or do I ignore it and try and shoot the ice ferret? with 6 evasion.
I'm on the clock.
Which isn't going to be great, but if I tuck in here and use precise strike, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Oh,
Let's make
Nelly.
some bad decisions at high speed.
But welcome, Serenity. Hope you're doing well. Yep, this is the best option.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
It's not dead, but it probably wishes it was.
Right here.
Okay. Okay, that's squishy in the middle. Can I get in front of it? Oh, I can't turn. I can hit the side. Oh, that's annoying. Because if I could hit the middle, there's a good chance I make it go boom. So, okay, let's try it.
Coordinates received.
McGird. Right, he's going initiative 5. He's going 4. Right, let's lower this guy's initiative as well.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Oh, I see orange. I see orange. Okay.
Solid connection on that one.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, I also got to remember that there's battle armor floating around as well, which is not good. Okay, I might do something really dumb here. I might actually leave the battle armor on the field, get in front of this, and shoot it again.
Double time. Let's go.
Because that's how desperate it's getting.
I bet.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
And I think that's worth it. Iceberg might die horribly because they're now out in the open.
Target eliminated.
But I think that was worth it. Right.
Ready for
Which
orders.
then means I can get in front of this one. Admittedly, he's got all the evasion in the world.
Roger.
Hit him again. Okay, 74. That's more like it.
Roger.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Twin list! Twin list! This is
Tango.
becoming
Heads up,
unsustainable!
Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I thought I was in with a chance! Oh, come
Light
on.
damage. Holding firm.
They're right behind us as well.
They're flanking.
Yeah, that's gonna sting. Oh, I've been fucking swarmed. Son of a bitch. Oh, he missed! Alright, he hit me with flamethrowers, which is not good. That's very not good, in fact. Wait, no, he didn't miss? He did miss? I'm perplexed. I've been swarmed. God damn it. Can I fucking counter-swarm them? He missed the swarm? Well, if he missed the swarm, where is he? No, he didn't, because he must be attached. Because he's not on the map anywhere. Oh god, hang on a minute. What's going on? That's a fire. Wait, what? There's a fire moth. Wait a second.
Orders?
Where did a fire moth come from? That wasn't there a second ago. Oh, that's the fucking reinforcements. Oh god damn. Okay.
Reporting.
This is horrific. I've got to take care of this vehicle down here because otherwise this is not going to work.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm really baffled actually. Yeah, I've got a fire moth that's just magically manifested underneath me. This is rapidly becoming untenable. This would have been hard enough, but now I have. Oh, they're all fucking 20-tonners. Oh my god. Right. I really don't think we can do this. 4. I'm gonna have to get some distance, otherwise I'm gonna get mulched.
On my way. Double time.
What's that? 0.2%. Yeah, they've all got spawn protection. But that guy doesn't.
Target confirmed.
Yo, crap, it's a summoner. I am now tanking with my battle armor. This is not ideal. I'm gonna lose my grenadier battle armor as well. Yep.
Damn it. One of my weapons
Oh, this is horrific.
You have orders?
What are the odds now? How many on one have we got? I can't tell. I'm gonna have to crush this fucking APC, because if I don't, it's gonna shoot me in the back. Get back shots on the summoner. I'm not entirely sure where from. Right, let's give defensive formation.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Yes. They're doing the same to us, unfortunately. Wait, hang on a minute. I got 3 evasion a minute ago. There we go, that's better. I'm getting bogged down with these vehicles, but I can't turn my back on them because they will kill me. That's not going to die, is it? God damn it! They're all avoiding the Inferno because that's smart. Yeah, I'm going to lose my battle armor. That's going to go splat. Which I suppose means they're not shooting the other mechs.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh my god. This almost would have worked if that second lance hadn't suddenly magically manifested, even if it is entirely made up of fire moths. Oh my god, we're just absolutely going to get swamped. Thing is, I gotta figure out... Okay, so these guys are part of the convoy, so these have to die. This has to happen. This is non-negotiable. I'm also standing next to a thing made of explodium, which is not good. Shooting the summoner in the back. I don't know what with.
I'm on the clock.
Because I've only got that and that left. Wait, which way is it facing? Oh, it is facing away from me. I can't get in it. Oh, I can. I can get in the rear with the gear. Okay, yeah, fuck it. It's worth a punt. Because it is made of paper in the back. Do I have Swarm? No, I got Deadfire. Ooh, less accuracy for more damage? Don't know if that's a good trade-off. Oh, I can use Swarm. I can use Swarm, it's fine. Yeah, but Swarm's got the same chance to hit. If I use Deadfire, it's less likely to hit. Why Swarm? Oh, it'll hit the buildings, won't it? God damn it. Yep, that's true. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Holy shit! Good job, Grayling. That was a good shout, Grayling. Good shout. Okay. Okay. Good shout. Okay. What's my problem? My problem is I'd love to send the artillery on this slot, but I can't. Where would be a good spot for artillery? Bearing in mind that it's like a... Here? No, because they're all going to be moving before me. Do I have fast fire?
Yes, Commander.
I do have fast fire, but it means I can't move? Hang on, I gotta think this through. Can it be used if moved? Does turning count as moving? Because if I can rotate, use fast fire, I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, no, wait. If I use fast fire, it gets rid of attack ground anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'd need line of sight on these to actually do anything to them. In fact, what I might do is not do Inferno at all. Oh god, I forgot about the whole guided thing. Right, okay. If I drop it here, these guys are going to have to rethink their life choices. Otherwise, they're probably going to go splat. Okay, I'm going to do that. Oh my god, there's so much left. Is that actually going to work? Are they actually going to run away? Also, I just realized I forgot the summon has been swarmed, which is not good. Oh, that's a Kit Fox. Okay. Is he still in the blast radius? Oh no, those things are so fucking fast! Oh, it was worth a try. The only trouble is I think my summon is done for. Because it's gonna get mulched.
Damn, let's do this.
Unless, of course, can I counter swarm?
Good to go.
How do I do that? So if I get back on my own mech that's been swarmed, how does that work? Oh, okay. Because the thing is... Oh, it doesn't do anything?
Yes, Commander.
Right. Okay. Right, the Stormcrow's a bit broken.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna lose the Grenadier armor. We're gonna lose it. But I gotta use it. I gotsta.
Taking the shot.
Piss! I thought it was gonna work.
That's a critical hit.
They're missing. I don't know how they're missing, but they're still hitting me with the flamethrowers. I don't know how this works. I'm very confused. Yeah, they've overheated my summon up. That's not great.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, this is a living nightmare. And now we're gonna get fire mothed into bits. I can't really tell. I gotta be honest. I've got to wait until all these wankers finish what they're doing before I can figure out what the hell I'm up to. It does. Yeah, I can't tell if they're actually they're not actually swarmed at all. I'm sorry. Is he gonna try and melee me? He missed. That's funny. Because now you've got no evasion, mate, which means you're dead. Well, you might not be dead. I might have to ignore you.
Heavy damage.
I mean, that was an interesting idea that guy had. Oh my god!
Stop knocking out
yeah, I've got to get to my initiative. Here we go. Right.
Orders?
Are they actually... Where the hell do I go? This is the question. What? I can't sprint? Why can't I sprint? I can only jump? I'm very confused. I don't know where... What? They are swarmed on me. They are swarmed on me. I should have done erratic maneuvering before I jumped. That's annoying. Yeah, I should have done that first. I should have done that first. Never mind. Never mind. I'm also now massively overheating on account of being on fire.
Engaging with target.
I love that. That went all into the undamaged part of that. That was brilliant. It's actually damaging its own battle armor now, which is rather funny.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yes, because I'm being protected by your battle armor, weirdly.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Right, okay, so this
Good to go.
is gonna hit nothing, isn't it? I mean, it might deviate. It might hit that fire moth, I guess. Let's try it. That's a negatory.
Took a hard hit there.
The battle armor is just gonna get mulched.
Oh, I took one in the. There goes a weapon.
Yeah, I think my grenadier battle armor is now gonna get quitted. I've still gotta do something about this thing. Otherwise, it's gonna shoot me in the back. This is the problem. Unless, of course. Okay, no, fuck it. We're gonna have to hope for the best. We're gonna have to hope for the best. Because I have got a very good shot right there. It kind of worked.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Right, we've got.
I'm on the clock.
We've got text. Now the trouble is, if this thing gets into the zone, that's game over, I think. But then I could get rid of this thing. Yeah, it's the Stormcrow and... Is it the Stormcrow and the Woodsman? I can't tell. What side is this on? That's... Hang on, that's the left side. Yeah, that's what I'm reckoning. I got enough missiles for that. Yes, I have.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Okay.
I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Okay. No, it is the Woodsman. Okay, so if we take the Woodsman out, we're golden. Now the thing is with that, I've got a fire moth that's literally standing there with no evasion. I'm very tempted to shoot that because that is almost guaranteed kill.
On the move, full speed.
And the Woodsman has got some distance to travel.
Locked on rear armor.
There we go. Kick me!
Target neutralized.
Kick me, sir! Right, now the biggest problem we've got is...
Show 'em what you got.
Yeah, the Salamander armor is still doing shit. Okay, I got to do erratic maneuvers this time around.
Just grazed me.
Oh, that's not good. That's very not good.
I'm under heavy fire.
Commander.
Right, there is barely anything left of this battle armor now. The battle armor is basically done for. What have we got? He's got all the stability damage in the world.
Waiting for orders.
There's a fire moth. Can I do something to that fire moth? I can do shielded stance and get over there and shoot the fire moth. We're gonna lose my favorite battle armor.
You got it.
Wah.
Target. My flamer is empty.
You know, everything is empty, I think. What is happening now? Are they going to try and melee me again? They're going to try and melee me again. What? We might actually win this. I don't actually know how, but we might actually win this. Yeah, clanners be weird, man. Right.
Commander?
I think I can jump. I think I can jump and not melt. Does erratic maneuvers count for jumping? Hang on a sec. So does erratic maneuvers work for jumping? I think it does, doesn't it? Total evasion generated from subsequent movement. Yeah, I'm going for it. Also, I can clear my stability damage. Right, any advance on 5. 5 is the number. He's dead! He fell out of the sky! He fell out of the sky! Wait, has he got like 1 hit point left? No, they're dead. Okay, that's weird. They're dead? They're not dead? I'm perplexed as to what has happened there. I'm very confused. Also, I can't stop targeting this building now. I don't want to target this building. Why won't you... Okay, that's better. Okay, I think I've got permanent target lock. Oh, there we go, that's better. They died before you ended your turn, which Battletech doesn't usually do. Oh, okay. Right, makes sense. Okay, so I've got the Woodsman there, which is a terrible chance to hit. And I've got... Why have I got such a terrible chance to hit? Because I did erratic maneuvers? Minus 10 accuracy. Great. I'm going to shoot at the Fire Moth. The reason I'm shooting at the Fire Moth is if I hit the Fire Moth, it's probably going to die.
Roger.
Or its torso's going to fall off, which is almost as good.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Oh. That sounded quite expensive. Oh, this goddamn APC. Oh no, he's hunting my, oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna have to come back and deal with that.
Not much armor left in that location.
Who is meleeing me again? Seriously. Is it another Fire Moth? If this one lands, I'm not gonna be very happy. Oh god, I hope it doesn't have lots of guns though. That could hurt. No! You moron! Wait, why didn't the heavy small lasers fire? I mean, I don't mind that the heavy small lasers didn't fire. Did he punch? I'm confused. I am very confused. Why didn't the lasers fire? Because if the lasers fired, he'd be dead. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Very confused now. The Demolisher can tank a bit. I mean, it can tank a little bit. Well, I'm going to kill this one as well, because he's stood there like an idiot.
Going full throttle.
That's true. Never interrupt the enemy when they're making a mistake. It's very true.
Firing on rear arc. Hot damn, let's do this. Tango down.
Oh, it would have overheated? Okay.
What's the plan?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Demolisher can tank a bit.
Standing by.
Is there any way I can get through here? No. I can just run away some more, and then they have to make the decision. Right, I think the artillery... Wait, have I nearly won? I think I have nearly won. This is kind of crazy. However, I think we are going to have an ad break before that happens, which is really annoying. Right, the woodsman's got to go. That is...
How might I help?
undeniable. So if he does go after the APC, it's not the end of the world. But I gotta kill the woodsman. Because if I don't kill the woodsman, then yeah. Let's kill the woodsman. And then we've succeeded in our task. I tell you what, thank God this wasn't a harder mission.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Death to Choppy Boy, indeed. Right, okay, we are hitting the, 6-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a quick comfort break. And hopefully we'll resolve this when I come back. So, see you guys in a smidge.
Hamster, you gonna use the medic keg?
Oh, I could, yes. Why does he keep slapping the gun? I haven't actually done anything to it.
Yeah. Was he saying hangry, hangry, hangry?
That's exactly what I heard. I heard
hangry, hangry hippo.
Bottom right.
Someone get that man a Snickers.
Yeah.
Like a flashbang.
Yeah, basically.
Right, okay. Charge!
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a team briefing, but it was just like, Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, he's above us.
Oh! I'm shooting him versus his monologue. Oh, that's not helping.
Oh, there's a lot of them here.
Oh, Heir of Azog. Oh.
Wait, Azog got busy?
Azog did the filer, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he clearly defiled somebody else. Ball gag. Not
we
bull.
should not split up.
Sorry, we're just wiping the prawnies.
Not bull gag. Oh no.
Oh, no bull gag.
That guy is a big one.
Yeah, that's probably the boss guy. If that works.
Kill them all.
Oh, compressor. Oh, wow! I just got shot out the sky. Hang on a second, let me deal with this asshole. That was amazing. That was like, I'm safe. Oh, no, you're adding a lot of moving parts to it. Right, how are you feeling, mate? No? Okay. Please don't kill something important. Oh, he's going for DFA on the APC. That's... Well... That was unexpected, and unfortunate. So, our amazing, tradition of, putting Mecha GM into a vehicle and having him killed fairly swiftly. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that, Mecha GM. That was yes. As I say, unexpected and unfortunate simultaneously. Right, and hope they don't pick on the hunchy. Right, okay. Don't miss me.
Engaging.
Nice. Oh, right in the face. I've embraced the hunchback orthodoxy, and it is glorious. Yeah. Blap. Right in thine face, sir. Now, the problem, I'm closer than you guys are. Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, they're yelling victorious things at me. Right, hang on, I gotta double check I've actually, like, unmuted all the right things now. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Oh, this looks... Alright, we're back. And apparently today is gonna be a technical issue day, because for some reason my rewards queue is broken. Or at least it's broken in OBS. Never mind.
Receiving you.
Okay, so... I've got 2 medium lasers, which is not going to be enough to get that. So, what do I do? Do I just play keep away? I think I just play keep away. I don't feel safe lobbing my artillery anywhere at the moment, because that would just, hurt me more than it would anyone else. So I think I'm just gonna play keep away.
Feed, no target.
Oh well, it's gonna have to make a decision of either going after my lot or
I'm on the
dealing with that.
What do you want?
Right, so what do we got? We got a Kitfoot stuck in there and a Firemoth stuck in there. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna get behind the Firemoth and kill that one, and then that one's dealt with.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed. One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Thank God this wasn't a heavy emission, otherwise we would have been in more trouble.
Damn, let's do this.
Iceberg is not dead. This is impressive. Where is the summoner's all the way over there? Right, run back to the summoner. I think that's a good idea. Run away.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, that is very true. Oh no.
Enemy flanking.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Is he stuck in there?
Standing by.
I'm confused. I think he might be stuck in there. Oh no, he jumped in there earlier, so I don't know what he's up to. Right. So hang on, who's going in? Who's going at 6? It must be him going at 6.
I'm here.
Oh, I can get eyes on. Right, hang on a minute.
Going full throttle.
Oh, he's got no evasion. That's not schmod. That's very not schmod. Goodbye.
I copy. Let's go. Let's go.
That was...
Mech
he
destroyed.
chose poorly. Wait, is there a mech I've forgotten about? Oh no, it's the APC, still going after the Demolisher. But thankfully not hitting it very much because it was terrible.
Damage minimal.
Right, okay.
Commander.
Wait, hang on. That's a coolant exchanger. Oh, I'm 10 points of damage short of blowing that up. That's really annoying. Because otherwise I could have blown that up.
Got it.
I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, I forgot turrets are a thing. No, I don't want to fly the arrow fall there because that will not. No, let's not do that. That's a poor choice. No, what? No, I twitched it. I turned it off. What? Yeah. I turned it off. I misclicked it? Fuck's sake, I thought I turned it off.
Yes, Commander.
Oh well, bollocks. It'll be fine. Right. Let's kick this thing because apparently it wants to engage in melee with me, which is a really poor choice. Right, now let's hope I don't miss it. Actually, I really do need to get behind it, actually, thinking about it. That is not behind it. That is. Really? I can't get behind that? Are you serious? I mean, if I ran behind it, that'd be fine, but then I might not kill it. I mean, I might kill it. Hang on a second.
How might I help?
That's what I'm after. There we go. Right.
Have no doubt, it will be done. Engaging.
Didn't even need to shoot it.
This done.
Oh yes, it did.
That hit something good. Hell yes.
Yeah, kablamos.
Hostile eliminated.
Waiting for orders.
Right, where does that leave us? Is it just the APC? I think it's just the APC, isn't it? That's now under risk of being arrow forward, which it's not going to be because it's going to move before then.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I guess Tex might be able to get it.
Let's make some bad decisions.
There should be a way of getting 0 mech parts. I think we've kind of we're getting there. Holy balls!
I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
That could have gone very differently. Well, thank you for that, Quinlist. That made things very interesting. Thank God that was only like 2.5 skulls. Oh my God. Reinforcement lance full of fire moths. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, man. That was funny. I will come over there and kick you. I will kick you again. Oh dear. Well, I made Darius happy. Wow. Okay, so got 2 kills with a tank, 3 kills, 2 tanks, 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 tanks. Oh, that summoner was bloody close. Unfortunately, my battle armor is wrecked. Which is a shame because that's really good. So that's a bit poopy. Although I think the heavy SM4 launchers were integral. At least I hope they were. Right now, because Darius loves us, we get stuff lumped together. So this is actually might be pretty good loot wise. 2 clan active. Right, 2 clan ECMs. Yeah, better than deleted. Yeah, exactly. Clan ECM suite, definite. We've got enough Clan Pharaoh, I think. Actually, we might not have Clan Pharaoh. Do I want an Ice Ferret? Probably not. I mean, I could steal all the bits off it. Oh. 1 ER large laser and a bunch of SRM launchers. I mean, that's not that exciting, is it? Oh, except as an Omni mech, I'm bigger. I can build it however I like. I'll tell you if I have any. Do I have any? I have 3. Which, if I took these 3, that would make 6, which is more than 3. So, that might be an idea. Or, I don't know. I want all of it. I mean, what I could do, take that, then take, like, the 3 stack. Well, that's another summoner, but I won't get another summoner by picking that up, though. I'm tempted to take the Ice Ferret, because there's a high chance I might get an entire Ice Ferret. Well, I've only got 3 picks. So, I'd have to ditch one of those for that. I think it's only 1 ton of high explosive, though. I'm going to roll the dice on the ice ferret. I'm going to roll the dice on the ice ferret. Well, that's a good idea or not, I don't know. Let's try it. And I got an ice ferret. Okay, that works. Medium pulse. And I got the clan pharaoh anyway. Oh no, I picked the clan pharaoh. Never mind. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh man. That was a spicy meatball. Right, has my rewards queue stopped malfunctioning, or is it still fucked? Actually, I suppose I could test it for myself. Actually, let's not do this while it's loading. That's a very poor choice. That was spicy. Yeah, I got it. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got it. Wait, I already picked it. Yeah. I was gonna get it regardless. Thank you for the posture check. Ah. Right, okay. I wonder, do we get like a bonus for doing this for Darius, or is it just a mission? It's just a mission. Okay. Right, let's go to that one. Okay, let's have a look. Right, so that was a... Okay, so we can build a B, which is ER and SRMs. The C is a trio of LRM5s. That's not very exciting. I'm going to build a B. And then I'm probably going to rip all the bits off it and sell it. Because I don't think I want one. Now I gotta figure out where it landed. Where did it land? Oh god, I've gone mech blind. Hang on. Mech base kind of crowded. Yeah, we got a lot of headshots. Not all of them were lethal, but there's been a lot of headshots floating around. There it is, Ice Ferret. That is not the sexiest mech in the world. I gotta be honest with you. It's like if it's just not very sexy. Okay, we're gonna get some launchers. Oh, of course it's got Clan Pharaoh. And obviously most of this stuff is built in, so we're actually not gonna get that much out of it at all, because I keep forgetting that Omnimechs don't have removable stuff. Highest movement I've got on a mech. I'm not sure about the highest movement, but the highest evasion I got on a mech was it that Hunchback that we put the something in? Did we get up to 11 evasion? Can you get to 11 evasion? Night Quinn list. Yeah, I'm probably going to be wrapping up fairly soon. Thank you very much for that redemption. That actually made that quite comedic. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up pretty soon. It's getting quite late here. I'll catch you later, Quinn list. Yeah, I had a bonkers. Didn't I turn a Hunchback into a? It fucking sprinted everywhere, and I think it had and it had Phantom. Yeah, it either got up on the flat, so on a road, which gives you bonus movement. Yeah, I think it got up to 11 evasion, and it was an absolute menace. That's it. That's it. It had stealth armor, and it had Phantom. That's the one. Yep. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm thinking, oh, I'll get all the stuff. I won't get all the stuff. It's an Omnimech. It's all stuck to it. Never mind. This is fine. It's still money though. Right, Ice Ferret. In the bit with you. It's only 308,000. That's... Oh dear. Oh wait, there's a shop here. And they hate us because it's Clan Wolf. I just sold them their ice ferret back to them. That's actually quite funny. Do they have... no, they don't. They don't have a guts mod, do they? Can you rebuild vehicles? Yes, you can. I'm also slightly concerned about rebuilding my bloody battle armor, which got absolutely smooshed. Micro grenades. Oh god, I don't know. Right, hang on a second. 11 evasions shooting the ground. It was like 10 minutes ago or something like this. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at my battle armor because I know that got ruined. Oh, I lost so much stuff. Do I have backups? I do have backups. Look at that. It's almost like I thought about this. I don't have any of the auto cannons though, which is a little depressing. So I got 0.6. I could put recoilless rifles on there as well. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. You can't change you can't change any loadout on the vehicles. Yeah, I don't think the shop had any though, annoyingly. Let me go back and have a look, but I'm pretty sure they didn't have any. Yeah, all they had was micro grenades and machine guns, which is awkward. I quite like the Gauss rifles, actually. I gotta be honest, but yeah, we haven't really got enough to make it fly. Actually, which ones are better? That's a question. 6 damage, recoilless. Oh, right, okay. The recoilless ones are actually do more damage, interestingly. Unfortunately, I've only got one of those. I've got a light recoilless. Oh, but you can't... I can only mount 2 of them. Yeah, but the trouble is, the thing is, it's the weight, because the medium recoilless rifle weighs 0.3. And if I remove that... Oh, no, wait, I've got 1 point something tons remaining. Let's just completely rethink this. I've only got one of them. Yeah, I'm lacking in battle armor equipment right now. Yeah. I may just rebuild these. And then go looking for some better gear, because that's just no bueno. Did we pick up anything else? Probably not, because I think I sold all my light salvage at some point, so we're probably not going to have anything to rebuild here. No, right. Did anything else get beaten up? No, I don't think it did. Well, that's handy. I was gonna say, even the... Wait, hang on a second. I could... Wait. I'm being an absolute doofus. Hang on a second. I don't use the Achilles battle armor very often, and they've got medium recoilless on them. Ah, wait, this has actually got the... This has got the cannons on it too. Hang on, I'm gonna just yoink the... Because they're great for crit seeking. And they don't weigh much, do they? They weigh 0.2. I am now robbing Peter to pay Paul, to be honest. Yeah. Micro grenades are just a terrible idea. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to put the King Davids on that one, just for comedy, the comedy value. Right, I've still got like 0.1 left. Small laser? Oh god, really? A small laser weighs 2? A small laser weighs 2. A micro grenade is a terrible idea, but whatever. Right, okay, so I've stolen that from that. That's fine. Call me Paul all day if you're paying me. What am I doing? What am I doing, honestly?
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
This is a terrible idea.
I wrapped up that job you asked for.
I must admit the Grenadier battle armor is about the only battle armor I use, it has to be said, so I may as well rob it from other people. Right, I've got one here that has medium recoilless, and that does way more damage. That does what, like 11? That does 11 damage. Okay. What can I fob these guys off with? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a minute.
Logged in.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Right. Okay. Okay, so the heavy SRM4s are inbuilt, thank God. Right, so medium recoilless, medium recoilless. The range on those are not fantastic. I wonder if that's why I kept the Gauss rifles on them, because it tied in, I don't know, 360. Okay, I guess that's not much different. Right, now I've got 0.4. Does that mean I can put 1, 2... Oh, I can only put 2 of those on. Oh, that's kind of sucky. That's only got a range of 90 meters. Good. That is a really awkward amount of... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I can have more armor on these? That's something I didn't think of. Wait, were these guys that bad? Wait, hang on. That doesn't... I thought these guys had more armor than that. I can go up to 100 armor? I mean, it wouldn't have any guns on it, admittedly, but... Huh, weird. Noticed that. Huh. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I have goofed here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, hang on a minute. Let's suss this out for a second here. Right, so I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've just got a random amount left. 56. That's very odd. Okay. So medium range, it does 124. Okay, that actually might work out better. But the trouble is, I love the auto cannons for crit seeking. This is why I left the auto cannons in there, because they're fantastic for crit seeking. But then I don't know. Mind you, I suppose heavy SRM4s are pretty good for crit seeking too. Let's face it. Yeah, I don't know. It's true. That's why I kept the King Davids on them. I think that's why I kept the King Davids on them, because you could run the King Davids and those in tandem. Oh, bollocks. Right, where did I put the King Davids? God damn it. I put it back here, didn't I? Yeah. Right, let's yoink that. God, my mech techs would be mad at me at this point. They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Done, Commander.
I don't know! That's the secret of all my powers. Right, okay. Yeah, because I mean, this has been working pretty good so far. Because yeah, the King David, they don't do an awful lot of damage, but it's the range thing. So The SRMs and the King Davids are the same range. And then the assault cannons are just if you're lucky. I don't think like 6 points of extra armor is going to make that much of a difference either. Right, so now I've just absolutely broken all my other battle armor to make one suit of battle armor working, so that's great. Just put 90 of them. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. Right, let's put a save in here because I am just talking utter nonsense now. Well, more nonsense than usual. Let's get a save in. So now we're right back slap bang in the middle of wolf territory. They're not going to give us any jobs to do because oh wow, I could start working. Oh jeez. Oh, we got another freelance job, which is basically the same thing we just did, only it's 3.5 skulls in the desert, so we can do that for next time, maybe. Because the rest of these are like, you know, weight limit 55 tons. I don't even have, that's just, no. Anyway, it is the late, so I think I'm going to call things there. 100 armor, battle armor, a lot of fast light scout. It's true. The battle armor probably wouldn't have any. I don't know if it can reach 100, but it wouldn't have any guns on it. There would be no guns on it at all. So yeah, defensively it could be interestingly. Offensively, not so much. Alrighty, we are going to wrap up there. Thank you all very much for being part of the stream. I went a bit longer than I intended, but I kind of rallied halfway through there. Thank you, Craig PD for gifted subs. Thank you, Metgato for the gifted sub. Thank you, Metgato, for the cheers as well. Thanks, Dravers, for the raids. It is all much appreciated. I think next week is probably going to look very similar to what this week has looked like. I know I've got my dad's got quite a few things on next week. But I think it's not going to affect me, but I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, so we had to start that, like, I don't know, what, 3 times in like half an hour. Yeah, as always, chuck us a follow if you'd like me to see, or a subscribe over on YouTube. You can find all my links, socials, and other nonsense there, including my Discord. Drop in there if you like. And yes, thanks very much for the support. So let's go see excuse me, who else is doing stuff on Twitch at the moment. I'm gonna check them a raid. Wow, okay, that's an interesting sign that Google have up now. That's a thing that's happening. Okay, wow, Wapper's still up at the moment. He's playing some armor. Dear God, he's doing a bit of a leg one. Where should we go? I must admit, Azakis is actually doing some Battletech, and I don't get to raid him very often. I think sometimes he pokes his nose in. Should we go? I think Wapper might be wrapping up, actually, because it's quite late for him. Let's go raid Azakis, actually. He's doing some Battletech, so I can leave you with him. So please be kind when you raid. I will probably be back Tuesday next week for more shenanigans. And I shall see you then. So take care of yourselves in the meantime. And yeah, I'm going to go sleep now. Bye-bye.